gay. gay.
Oh, cool. So I was really vibing with that song. Hi guys, my mixer's upside down. I spilled a little bit of coffee on and into it today. Oops. I hope it's okay. Shrug. So it's upside down. Cursed me. I enjoy my coffee with cream and sugar a lot. Well, then again, even if it was like, didn't have that, it wouldn't be great. That's like still not water, I guess. Oh well. I'm gonna put this coffee away. I just swirled a little bit of mouthwash. I shouldn't go from mouthwash to coffee. That's probably fucked up for your enamel or something. Could be worse. Why am I wearing my headphones, actually? I'm not talking to anyone right now. Could be worse. Yeah, I could have spilled a lot more into it. Good morning, everyone. Oh, shit, it's 4 o'clock. Today went by like crazy. I did a... Can you guys believe I went to a farmer's market and there was no one who sold a handmade wooden bowl? And then I'm like, okay, fine. I'm going to go to, what is it called? World Market? Like the stupid kitschy store where like 50-year-old white moms go to like buy their favorite wood cutting board and felt bird made by another country. I'm like, they gotta have a wood bowl. I just want like a tiny wood bowl, like a little guy. Home Goods, that's the place. They didn't sell a wood bowl. They had like 40 different cutting boards and a whole wall of Halloween like decorations for a porch. And I'm like, you guys got a wooden bowl? And they're like, no. And I'm like, oh my God. You think this would be the place? Where does a girl get a wooden bowl? Oh, cool. Guess I'll figure it out later. I don't need one. I just want one. Luckily, my farmer's market has two really impressive woodworkers. One makes benches that are beautiful, and the other one has pens. And I would love to buy a $40 pen, but I don't have the money right now. In fact, I might have made a small mistake. but I'll figure it out. It's not that big a deal. I'll figure it out. I'm working hard. I'm supporting local business, so I don't see it as that big of a mistake to be out $60 right now. Sort of out. A little bit out. It's okay. I'll figure it out. Hi, Queen Starter. Hi, Humblebee. Hi, Banali. Hi, Grizzly Boy. Hi, Dumpster Fire. Hi, Lucario. Hi, Fido. Hi, Oyster. Hi, Stripey. Man, another thing, man, progesterone's got hands. It's not hitting me hard. Like, there's no massive side effects. But if anyone's wondering, like, Chai, how's the progesterone working for you? I don't think my tits have changed. I don't think my libido's changed much either. And I'm a little moodier lately. But that could also be because of things that kind of suck lately. But I'm also getting through it. Glass balls with the leaves on them are superior. You need to understand.
Thank you for following. Did you bring me anything?
You need to understand. The reason I need a wooden bowl is because I need to put my wooden cubes in a wooden bowl. So that way, when I need the stim, when you guys aren't looking, and I stick my hands in the bowl, I don't hear clinking of ceramic or enamel or glass. I want wood. And I just want to put a wooden bowl on my desk filled with wooden blocks. I'm tired. I think I'm going to take tomorrow off. But today we're here. I want wood. Well, luckily, Oyster, I don't want to redacted. But definitely a little bit moody. Like, no one worry for me. I'm okay. And I think when I get off progesterone, it'll just be fine. But I've last few days, every once in a while, I'll just have a feeling. And I'm like, oh, this is what a lot of my friends feel. Just a feeling kind of in the back of my, like in the front of my head, behind my eyes of like, man, I could cry right now. It's like there. It's like, what? That's weird. What's that? What's this little feeling doing there? I'm fine though. I'm okay. Let me move this over here. I was already an emotional person. I'm not like unemotional. But it's just interesting. McDodger Man, thank you. I don't know. Hold on. Let me make sure my camera's facing away. Let me look at my tits. They might have gotten a little bit bigger, but it's really hard to tell. Like, unknowingly. So, whatever. They look nice. Why do my nipples do that thing where they look great and then I touch it and then they just go into normal guy nipples? I hate that. Stay fat. Anyway, TMI. Hi, everyone. I'm so emotional they call me emo. You're the first emo. Chai should get bazongas. No, actually, I like my size a lot. I know you like bigger, but hey, that's a funny thing that happened. I posted selfies of like my body and how I really like how fit I'm getting. And some guy just replied, get fatter. And I replied pretty nice. I replied with, no, that's my girlfriend's job. Because my girlfriend wants to be big chubby cow and I love that for them. And I want to imbue that and push it on them because they love it. But I almost wanted to reply, dude, go fuck yourself. You can't, man, you can't both be the kind of person who's like, yeah, I support, you know, bigger bodies. I think we need to embrace them. It's like, yeah, of course. And you should be fatter too. No, that's not the, what? No, what? The point is everyone should be the body they want to be. And if you like a body, then you should like it, but not objectify it. Whatever. I'm ranting now. Hi, everyone. Hi, Rusty. Speaking of cow, we have a couple guests today. A couple of people weren't able to make it, and that's totally fine. They're busy, and I totally understand that. That's where I was going to be really low-key. Like, really low-key. I originally wanted to do it where I'd play this game with all of the voice actors in call during the entire thing, but I got really nervous. I don't want to put that on everyone. I don't want to put that on myself to be like, no, we all need to be here this Saturday at this time. I wanted to be more chill about it. So we're chill. We're just going to do our thing. We'll have at least, I think, 4 of the 8 voice actors. I'm one of them. Happy to be here. I'm really happy you're here. I had a great morning, though, at least. I mean, I'm having a good afternoon, but, you know, sometimes emotions slam into you a little bit, and then I'll get over it. We're going to play this game for a few hours. I do have a job for all of you. I really would like your help on something, but we'll get to that. And then I'll be chilling out tonight. If I'm too dead to draw the Labor Day art I really want to work on, I'll just chill out and, you know, do the most chill thing ever and play a first-person MOBA that gives me anxiety, but I like it. I'm really liking Deadlock. I want to get into voice acting. Well, we'll make a small announcement today, too. Sort of about that, like a very soft announcement. I don't have anything big, but I should make it a big deal. Because if I make it sound like a big deal, then some people will take it as a big deal and spread it around. So we'll get to that at the end of the stream, I think. I think that'd be a good idea. But we ball.
Hi, gay.
Let me actually try to be a professional really quick and get the stream set up correctly. Also, we almost had a really good day. Obviously, don't doom scroll everyone, but there was some pretty fun news last night and this morning that sadly wasn't true, but it was really fun while it lasted. Thank you, Pizza DEFCON 1. The Pentagon Pizza Index showed a lot of pizzas were ordered last night from local pizzerias around the Pentagon, and that was a predecessor to what could have been, and who knows, could still be. There are actors who can pretend to be human beings driving to Virginia and playing in their local resort, while the true individual, anyway. Clots and prayers, everyone. Let's get this started. Where's my rent P? There you are. Look. All I'm going to say is I did not get my hopes up, but it was fun to think about. And if anyone out there knows what I'm talking about and you're kind of perturbed by going, Chai, you wishing death upon someone? No. Not a human being. I would never wish a death upon a human being. That's cruel. I didn't say anything about ghouls, though. Launch project. You haven't heard anything about that? Don't worry, it doesn't matter. What you should do is do what you enjoy today and have fun. All right, so you guys are going to get a spoiler on my game because I didn't delete any files. But you're not going to get to see the actual menu. You're going to see the I beat the game menu I did. In fact, no, you're not. All right, we're going to go in kind of shitty. I don't care. Hey, guys, we're playing a game. Where's my phone? Also, the giveaway is still going on. If anyone gives up to 20 subs in a whole day, all congruent, I will be giving out free art. Now, it will not be drawn today. I'm not drawing today. But it will be during the next stream I do, which might be Labor Day. Is this good? Oh, I should get rid of that little guy there. Hi, Ian King. Try looking pretty today. Thank you. I realize I'm following a lot of bird streamers. I mean, it just means that we're cool. And we're just as important, if not maybe a little bit more impressive in your eyes than your typical, I'm just a widow wolf fox husky streamer. I say as I also really appreciate all my friends that are wolf fox huskies. I just like variety. I think it's nice. I can't tell people how to give. Wow. Look, I've been throwing fists pretty rudely these days. I'm sorry. Birds are fun. Look, I've learned my lesson. I'm not going to try to tell anyone to change their sono to a bird. That's kind of mean. I think you should be whatever Sona you want to be, whatever makes you happiest. Really, I do. And if that's a big lioness, my DMs are open. I'm going to change my hair. Hold on. That'll be cute. Oh, my glasses on. Glasses. Where's my fucking glasses? I want my hair. I'm going to get rid of the Rio in the corner. Rio. Get out of here, loser. You know what'd be really funny? I don't even remember if my game captures correctly or not. That'd be really funny if it doesn't. Is it this one? Ah! I'm going to talk about a lot of stuff. Chai just egging people on to become birds. So since I know Stripey is here and Lucky Bun is here, I will be starting with them first, in case somehow anyone who couldn't make it or didn't reply does come in. But it's not a big deal. Paige, you're also extremely sweet. I think Paige moved a scheduled thing around to be able to be here tonight, and I really appreciate that. You did not have to do that. I only think we're going to be getting Carl, Jordan, and Paige here today. The voice actress for Mel Beck is in Seattle having a lovely day, and that's great. And the others are busy too, I'm sure. And I don't want to like out anyone. Like I'm not here to be like, this is why this person didn't show up. No, I'm fucking happy. I hope Josie has a great day downtown. I'd fucking cancel the stream to go downtown Seattle. We're gonna have to move my son a little bit, but thank you. Come to us. I want to. Oh, there's like a motion thing here. Oh, I gotta turn off, hold on, chat. Can you give me a minute? I'm gonna turn off Chowder. That son of a bitch needs to shut up today. Don't buy Chowder, you're wasting your points. And then I'm gonna tell you guys what I need from you. You have a job today. It's very important. And then I'm gonna start talking about my game. And I'm gonna show off art and talk about why I got here. Because some of y'all might not know the story of this. Viewer rewards, power up. So we're going to sit here in this lovely lobby with the text in front of us. Until I finish. Fishing, I love. Get rid of that. Chowder, Rooster Pack, that's fine. Chowder, get rid of that. Okay, I think we're good. In fact, no, we're not. Get rid of the Bapporters. I don't want the screen covered too much. In fact, get rid of the Booster Pack. No, this is about the game. You save your points today. Okay. So, hi, chat. Good morning. I'm not going to make this game last as long as how Spout did it, which Spout somehow played this for 7 hours. A feat onto itself. Just going to move this up here. I don't fucking care. Game capture. Let me just crash OBS really quick. But I'll be playing as long as I can. My 88k points. That's a lot of points. So hi everyone, let me talk about everything. Hi, my name is Chai. I'm also known as Ritz, and I've been making comics for many years. About 2 years ago, I kind of went into a little bit of a sad spiral, judging myself and feeling like, even though my comics were well respected and liked by many, I feel like I didn't reach nearly the amount that I compared myself to others. But more so, it hit me that I knew many people that I do and still do call friends. Like no one in particular, just I knew lots of people who once said to me, oh, I didn't know you make a comic, when I've been working on it for 2 years and poured my heart into it and posted in 4 locations. And that's not to blame anyone, and I don't even know if I can blame myself. It just made me feel bad about my work. And that's not to look a gift horse in the mouth. Like, I'm incredibly supported and people like my art, like you guys that are here right now, obviously like what I do. And that means a lot. But given like a lot of things, that included the short story there and some other problems that just make me feel bad. The bright side is I took this feeling of, there's a word for it, some word for I didn't feel good enough. And I said, well, okay, fine, fuck it then. I'm going to make something else that people will like, because they're going to look at it and go, oh, I want to play that. and I wanted to make a game. Because my mentality when I ran around to it, not going, why isn't everyone reading my comic? It was more just, well, why, in a good way, might some people not take time out of their day to read the comic? And it's the same reason why I wouldn't read the comic. Whether it's ongoing or finished, I look at it and go, wow, that's a pretty big comic. That's a commitment that I need to do by pouring everything into, like, for even just 30 minutes reading it and focusing on it. Do you know what I mean? While a video game walks along with you, here's a weird shitty analogy. When you play a game, it's walking along with you and you're following it and it's following you and it's accessible. It's interactive. While a comic is just, you're looking at the pictures and your brain is putting things together. So I decided to do a game because I figured that would be easier to digest for an audience and my audience, more so than the way I write my sequential art. Do you know who has a speedrun world record? Probably you. I haven't really looked much into it. I'm pretty sure it's you. How fast did you do it again? Please do tell. I think Dovekey just did it in like 6 or 16 seconds or something for 6 seconds. Yeah, there it is. U621. I hope no one ever breaks that record. I need to get more water in a second. I think I'll do that before I even press a button. If anything, manga I think thrives being short and simple stories with great art. Yeah, and that's kind of what I want to do with this. So I set out to do a video game. And I started with kind of going, well, at the same time I want to make this game, I was redoing my stream and figuring out what I want to do with how I show myself. And how I wanted to show me in my work is I wanted to actually make it more interactive and think, what if people came to my stream and instead of just a screen with a talking bird in the corner drawing art, what if I made it a little bit more interesting, filled in? Like maybe you did walk into a place, even though you very much know you're just watching on your phone or computer. What if you made it feel like, oh, I actually walked into the cabaret today? And that's kind of what I wanted to do, is make a place that feels like it has character, or at least characters in it. You can't, not everyone can be the character Silent Hill, the whole town, the most important character in the game series. And that's kind of where I set out to do that. And so while we're sitting here listening to what is audio I grabbed from free and copyright free YouTube audio town city soundscape, I'm going to show off some of the early assets I drew. If I have any. I should have some somewhere. Like, it started with me designing my... Will it be an anime one day? Oh, highly doubtful. I think I would have to climb with like 10,000 more concurrent viewers and actually have an income that would let me spend it to even consider doing an anime. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty neat. I get it on Glitch, like that new show that's basically the girl that made Owl House saying, I fucking hate Disney now. That show looks good. That trailer's great. Go check out Knights of Guinevere or whatever it's called. I'm like, holy shit. Oh, fuck. This is gonna pop. Anyway. So while I was working on my stream setup where I wanted to make a morning show, a matinee cabaret, literally that's the name, I started workshopping a lot of stuff. I drew things. I'm just going to throw these into the screen and we'll work from there. My idea was always going to be the outside isn't a giant glamorous fucking massive sign that says Chug. Okay, there's a big sign. But it wasn't going to be like a giant place. It was a hole in the ground. You literally walk downstairs and walk into a door and then go inside like a speakeasy. Eggs, thank you so much. Let me press a button really quick. Do that. Run. Thank you. I'll move that side. Super good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing well enough today. I went to a gym today and did really well. So, I want to make a little hole in the wall. I want to have fun with it. And started designing stuff. Some of y'all might have seen this stuff, but like, this is literally like some of the first art. I was like, okay, what if... Oh, I think that's the break room. Hold on. Ignore me really quick. Hold on. I think it started with this. No, I lied. It started with... No, not that. I'm doing good. Here we go. It started with this. The idea was, if you're looking to stream, there'd be seats on the bottom, podium on the left, and the art right there. But then things would slide around like it's a fucking... Like it's a... It was a stage play. Like Paper Mario even. And now it's actually going to be kind of shifting to more of a visual novel, but I'll get to that. The bottom left was I wanted to show off all my ads, like things I'm sponsored by or important via like little Kingdom Hearts looking cards. Like they shuffle in. I thought that'd be cute. That was an idea. And yeah, I went on from there. Like I had an idea where then the camera shift changes, like you rotated 45 degrees and you could see me if I was playing games and change things up. This was the break room, so like it'd be a BRB screen. That definitely changed. We got rid of the sunken thing. I wanted to do fucking like a game room with like pachinko. We got the lucky hit. It still has a Unity asset I could bring back. I thought that'd be fun. We got a live band. This I still want to definitely make a thing. Love the conversation pit. We need more of those. Like, if I trip into it and break my neck, then that's a great place to die, in the lovely conversation pit. Yeah. I even had a technical difficulty stream where there's, like, a fire going on. It's the POV right behind the phone in the hallway. Who is that horse saxophonist? I don't know. Calm down. Can I get their number? They really know how to blow, it's true. A lot of ideas. And you're about to meet some of these characters today, but these are literally the first drawings of Cap, some random twink, and Malbec. As you can see, Malbec got way bigger. Drumming or bunning. Exactly. You know, a bunny rabbit would be really good at the drums. You could hit that like kick pedal like fierce. Are you adding Coyote White Claw to be our guest? No, Coyote White Claw's... You know, I don't know. I feel like I've given up on like lore and specific platitudes, and yeah, I think a human could easily exist in the world of Be Our Guest. I don't give a shit. Humans, dragons, fucking ghost, I don't care. It's about doing whatever now. Who gives a shit? Like if Venom wants to go off and like open up Pandora's box and have a million tentacles come out and do expletive to it, then yeah, it can go do that. It'll come back fine. Put him in a Polaroid on the corkboard. I could do that. That'd be funny. But yeah, here's a bunch of concept art I did. Let's keep throwing some stuff in there. You guys want to see the original outfit design for Chai that I definitely didn't go with? I look like I'm doing like a southern like pop band. I was just like, I mean, this is cabaret looking, right? I'm glad I didn't go with this. Wood. Hey, y'all stare at this. I'm going to go get water really quick. But I don't know. I was like, cabaret, sparkles, glitter. I hate that. Where's my water? I don't like sparkles and glitter. JoJo vibe? No. No, JoJo outfit would have like a belt around my wrist and like 4 turtle teddy bears glued to my hips. And then like a coat made of balls. That would be JoJo. Do the characters fly home? No, none of them can fly. They weigh too much. And then I started designing more where I went, okay, here's the concept. And it worked out because this ended up being the 3D model that you can actually visit in VR chat right now if you wanted. And it was a lot of fun to start like concepting more stuff. Hold on, I have a picture of early designs of the crew and I have to double... I mean, they're almost naked, but I think it's fine. There's no genitals. Twitch bans me. So, I kept working on stuff. I'm sorry. Now, let's go over a little bit more for fun. I kept concepting the characters going like, okay, who's here, who's important? I don't want to be the owner. I don't want to be the owner of the place. I don't like that. I think it'd be more fun to have an owner.
Okay, Bill.
So that way I can have banter and stuff. Because I feel like a lot of streamers are like, welcome to my bar, my cafe, my whatever. And it's like, okay, cool. I like that I'm not the boss of this fictional environment. I think it's fun. What did you link? Oh, thank you. Here, I'll do that for you. 1 second. Genitals? Hello? Is that like bedazzling your pussy? What? You adore the color palette? So originally all the brown you saw was actually more of like a almost like off black. And I was like, it's way too dark in here. I need it to be brighter. And I couldn't think of any other color that wouldn't be too much. And I was like, fuck it. We're just gonna, it could have been like maybe an off white, but instead I went with a nice soft, like creamy brown and stuff. And then it gave more of an effect of like, well, kind of tropical-ish without being a fucking rainforest cafe. So there's a lot of characters I kept workshopping and working with. Malbec, this is one of the first drawings where I actually did more, made their arms huge, and I went, oh, all right, like as you can tell, like the fucking gold on the beak is way bigger, the head shape is a little better now. But you get the idea. It definitely worked out. It worked out really well. And then I immediately started drawing things. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that one. Crystallizing my cock. Thank you. Yeah. And like, I was like, okay, well, let's make the characters up. And this is an early concept. Twitch, don't get mad. These are cartoon characters. There's no cock showing. Look at them. Don't even believe what's in Ven's pants there. That's not even accurate. Look, that's not even Tali. I don't know who that is. I had these concepts sitting around for a while. It's not even the right hair color for Cap. That's pretty much Malbec, though. Wait, Malbec, where's your top scars? Nope, never mind. Malbec's missing things, too. Which one's voiced by Lucky Bun? This one right here. That. Points at that thing. That right there. These are all early concepts. And then there's Kenneth in the back. Yeah, because I drew all the birds. I'm like, oh, yeah, let's put the possum behind them all cutely. I don't know. I even, like, played around with, like, logo stuff a little bit. I didn't really care for it too much, but they were, like, used for a little bit. Like MC, which stands for Manic Cabaret, but also Morning Chai. It was a whole thing because it just feels good. It's fun. Here's a version that's like in the shape, but it's Malbec and Chai, which is also MC. Master Chief. That was a lot of fun. And then I kept doing like more concepting. Like, here's a drawing of what I figured the hallway would look like before it was modeled. Oh, and this is before that. Here's me making a Blender file of the cabaret that I'd handed off to Bento. And some things are moved around, and it's way better. And I like that. Here's the dressing room. Oh God, it's gigantic. Holy shit. More or less kind of became this. It's cute. Tall bird with the tea bag and the feathers. Oh, you'll see a lot of him soon. We're going to be playing a whole game in a moment. Got the stage. These are all concepts I made for Bento to be like, here's an idea of what... Oh. Here's an idea of what it might look like. Hold on. Please tell me if you're fucking bored of this and you hate me right now. Look, it's a boring stage, but there you go, it works. I love Breve's, or Jordan's emote. I needed to add some stuff to the hallway to make it look good, so here's like a wall decor. I don't know. I just made it for fun. It looks kind of cool. And I'm sure you're like, oh man, Chai, those colors hurt my eyes. Yeah, me too. Ah! Oh, these colors are fierce. Let's get rid of that. You think us nerds don't love BTS stuff? No. Then I started designing the outfits, which, let me double check this in case. Nope, it's fine. I started designing the outfits before I was even done with the character concepts. And it was a lot of fun because I was like, okay, what if they all follow the CMYK color concepts as seen in the logo, as seen in the whole area? And so every outfit you're going to see in the game is, shut up, Paige, is like literally CMYK. So I wanted to make them minimal and like nice. In fact, the only person with a little bit of extra flair is fucking Breve with the roses. But I felt like I couldn't just give him a normal pink vest. I needed to do a little extra. And as you can see, the Twinks didn't get anything because I was like, I don't know what to do with them. They're probably just gonna have generic shit on. And then like when I was getting my first model made, I was like, okay, well here's how it's gonna look in the turnaround. And I loved incorporating the tail into the dress design. I thought it was a lot of fun. Yeah, and as time went on, the place started looking like the cabaret. It's really cool. Bento did such a good job, which by the way, Bento just released their next amazing VR chat world. You should go to VR chat and play it. What if you could play web fishing in VR chat? Bento made it. It's adorable. It's great. And Chowder might be a fish you can catch. Wink wonk. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Beep Kitty. We're playing a game. Here, hold on. Let me get that really quick and I'll throw it in the chat. You guys should definitely play this game later. I think I reskeeted it though. I don't know. I'll get it later. If someone wants to grab it and put it in chat, I'll re-put it in there. And eventually, yeah, I just kept working and I ended up having the characters I needed. They all look really good. The idea being, if anyone's like, and there'll be jokes in the game, we're about to play in a moment, I'm going to stop doing this. If anyone's like, wow, Chai, there's a lot of birds in this fucking visual novel. It wasn't that I wanted a bird-centric visual novel, though I guess a little bit. I think there was a little part of me going like, a lot of visual novels are like, I'm going to try to say this without sounding shitty. Like, I have a little bit of like a pettiness in my brain to this, and I don't like it. But a lot of visual novels feel like they're all very, you play as a guy who's gay, who's really into this other guy, and there's a whole bunch of other guys, and they're all gay, and there's trauma or a monster, and it's great. Like, I want to play some of those games myself, but I feel like there's a lot of that. And then if it's a straight-coded one, it's just like, oh, I'm a guy, and there's some big titties, and there's some big titties. Ooh, big titties. Like, I get it. And they're all like, the ones that are furry, there's not a lot of birds. I'm like, all right, well, I'm going to fill the gap by just injecting a shitload of birds in here. But don't worry. The birds are mostly in the cabaret. Once I start doing more to this game, it's not going to be all birds. Now, let's just start playing the game and I'll talk more about things, about ideas I had, why I did this and that and the other thing. Let me just shove these in a folder so I can delete this all in one. Fart, grab, click and drag, crash OBS. If it's hetero, it's always a white human man emceeing the big titty furry girls. Shout out to Ramanader who drew that, and apparently a certain Chan really hated. Is that Filth? Filth, wait. Filth, if you have time and you have to go soon, I can go to you right away and get you in here. It's up to you. You can tell me in DMs too if I don't want to put you on the spot live. We've been kind of, you don't got it? No. Here's the thing. Once we do the intro and we're in the lobby, then I can do it in whatever order I want. I can chill for a bit. I don't know. I think we're going to have chat decide then. Let's get to the game a little bit and see what happens. Somewhere between 7. Oh, wait, before I do this. Chat, I need to do a really big favor. And I'm not just joking. I'm not just being like, oh, please do this. Really, can you do me a big favor? If anything is interesting at all, it doesn't even have to be funny. Like, that was nice. That was a nice scene. That's a funny line. That's interesting. I like the art here. Or, oog, I want Cap to sit on me. Clip Clip, please clip. Mods, if you can like pin something that says please clip today, do lots of clips. Because my girlfriend's gonna make a whole bunch of clips I can post on other websites from this. And heck, maybe even we'll make a compilation video. And with all those, we can promote the game, promote my work, promote the stream, promote the amazing voice actors I got, like Stripey there, and Filth there, and Paige there. Where is my game? Please clip. Where's Chai? Chai, go down here. Get out of here. Thank you. Thank you, sweetie. I kiss you. Somewhere between 7 and 8 a.m. under clear oh, by the way, my grammar sucks. Under clear skies on a pretty lonely street, I step down the subway stairs from the platform. I rummage through my pockets looking for my train stub, giving it a quick glance. Dear, my keyboard stopped working. Derek Burbank. Nailed it. See, and it's funny because Horblo's like, Chai, if they type a long name, it's going to go off. I'm like, perfect. I don't care. That makes it funny. I like that. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Chad, I'm going to keep track of the giveaway. I'm getting rid of this though for now because I want just the game. Also, let's straighten it really quick. I'll keep track of that though. So, Paige, Derek Burbank is my Rusty Shackelford. I've actually answered calls that I didn't care about going, this is Derek, and they're like, huh? And I'm like, Derek Burbank? Who are you calling? Sorry, this is Derek. And I would just stop it. Enter. Faint honks in the distance. What sounds like a door shutters. What sounds like door shutters nearby. Opening or closing? A nightclub? The city at this time of day is both starting to jostle awake. What the fuck did... Oh my god. I have two editors! The city at this time of day is both starting to jostle awake. What? I hate my writing already. I'm gonna edit that. The city at this time of day is starting to jostle awake. The only people around right now are opening up their own stores. I need to write better. I'm not a good writer, like when it comes to just reading the writing. Then, like a totally normal person who talks to myself in public. Ah, Derek Burbank, Derek Burbank, Derek Burbank. Why didn't I take the later train? Oh, I don't have to be there for another few hours. I somehow planned ahead too much. Something I should do more. What do I do for the next few hours? The meeting place is like right over there. Damn, I'm hungry too. You forgot what I wrote? Dude, I'm an idiot. Hoping no one noticed me standing there, staring at the sky with my mouth open, I finally move from my statue-like position and trot down the road. Close tax place, cash for gold, close bond me place. Okay, so editor's note, commentary note, there is no cash for gold or tax place. We actually designed all the shops on the promenade. Those two don't exist. The banh mi place does exist, though. Sourdough Bakery. Let's go back really quick. The Sourdough Bakery. Let's talk about this. Sourdough Bakery and Bonnie's Banh Mi's are two places I'm feeling like I would like to go next when I start working on the VN again and make the next chapter. Which, one second, vibe check, fixing my model, which I'm going to talk about a little bit right now. Here's how my visual novel works. Hold on, I'm going to call out other visual novels. Do you want to know what the biggest problem is with visual novels out there? Not all of them, but a lot of the furry ones. They're not done yet. And that's fine. It takes time. It's a big deal. But it's not that they're not done yet. It's that they're not fucking written yet. So many visual novels that are really popular that aren't done aren't even written yet. They don't have endings because the writers and the creators don't really know where it's going, but they're like, we got to keep doing it. We need to get this guy's dick wet. Draw more art of this big Bora. And it's like, okay, cool. You should probably finish the story before you go crazy mode. So, I mean, not counting the amazing game, The Hayseed Knight, which I own now, but I have not played yet. That's a finished game, I think. I'm pretty sure. Go check it out. That artist is really good. But I wanted to get his dick wet quick. But I wanted to give a game that's, quote, done. This is done. This game is done. I'm going to do a 1.5 update that adds chowder, but without it, the game isn't incomplete. It is done. Because the game right now is Be Our Guest, the Matinee Cabaret Grand Opening. So the game is you go into the Matinee Cabaret. Now, the next update I would like to do would be very simple. What if instead of the Matinee Cabaret, you went into the Sourdough Bakery? And you walked in because it's open nice and early. And a 5'1" short stack kangaroo mom who's a little panicked but excited to see you, but is also running off to go fix a thing, but then comes back, wipes all the flour off on her huge fucking tits, and goes, how can I help you? Sorry, there's so much going on. I gotta keep proofing these. What if that happened? It's just a cute little shop ran by one gal. Because she is a hard-working single mom. That's what I want out of that. And then there's Bonnie's Bon Me's. Where when you walk in there, you're going to get greeted by the most fucking dad ever. How do I explain him? Hold on. I'm trying to think of a character. Oh, it's somewhere. It's somewhere. What? The Bonnie's Bon Me's is like a Bob's Burgers, but it's a banh mi place. So it's like, that's Vietnamese, right? And I had a brain fart. And the wife does a lot of the cooking, and the husband does some, but he's mostly just like helping out with literally everything else. And it's a husband and wife, and the husband's very charismatic, energetic, perky, complete dad, constantly making dad jokes, sometimes to a fault. And the wife is just like cute and hardworking, happy to be there. And there's probably 3 kids there. And I'm basically, and I want to make the joke that I'm just going to draw them to look like the Bob's Burgers kids, but rabbits. So the one fucking character with the rabbit ear hat just has rabbit ears, and that's the joke. I thought it'd be funny. I don't know. But that's something I'm going to talk about more. When I get to these new parts, when I get to all these other parts, that's going to be more voice actors. And I should do a casting call, and I'm going to after I design literally all the characters. But I think I'm already pretty set on who I would want to be the rabbit couple in Bonnie's Bon Me's. Because I really think Boofer would do a great, just hammed up dad. And then I'm just going to get Cece and her beautiful voice to be the wife. So I'm going to try not to be biased with all the characters, but I think I've already picked them out in my head, which I'll get to more when we get to the other characters. How's the sound, by the way? Let me know if it needs to be any louder. You'll find out in a moment. My stomach growls. I should have put a stomach growl sound effect there. God, I'd ruin one of those banh mi's right now. Oh, I clumsily walk over, and I fucking smash the stupid sign like an idiot. Oh, fuck. I nudge the sign back into place, which conveniently gives me a moment to read its chalked surface that I fucking smudged. Oh, I thought they were closed. Looks like they're open now, because I'm a dumb idiot who smudged the sign. My stomach growls again. Or I should probably just leave and go do nothing. Hey, did you guys know you can just save the game? So all the people who like hit an ending they didn't like and then they started complaining to me, you gotta fucking just save the game a bunch? Or just scroll wheel back and forth? Nah, I'm just gonna leave. Oh wait, no, I can't leave yet. I'm gonna look around a little more first before I head in there. I turn to my right and...
Sorry.
Ear sound. Sorry, the ambiance is very quiet. I didn't want it to be overbearing. Well, actually, voice volume, sound volume, music volume, auto forward, time, text speed. We're fine. Yeah, the sound. Oh, I didn't see you there. Watch where you're fucking going, you little shit. I'll kill you. Are you all right? Sorry about that. You dropped some paper, by the way. That wet slap was me actually doing Foley. I literally just pulled up my shirt and I slapped my tummy because I was like, I want like a hit noise, but I don't want to just steal one. I'm just gonna make my own. I reach down and pick up the loose papers. By the way, you could barely hear, but those paper noises. As I lean back up, I hear, I see he's clearly shaking with nerves. Oh, there's the paper noise. Here.
Thank you.
Speak up, I can barely hear you. Oh, he skitters off as quick as he appeared. Well, that was weird. Hope he's all right. Anyway, guess I'll head down. Past the lattice fence and down the staircase, which I should have probably been an idiot and drawn another background just to show yourself walking close to the door, but I didn't really want to do all that. At the bottom of the steps, what should be a dank crevice between two buildings feels more like a secret entrance, illuminated by a purple-pink light, which I didn't really draw very well.
Yeah!
I should have... So this character is voiced by the amazing Filth the Cow in chat. Filth, I probably should have hit you up and be like, hey, do you want to do a few more voice lines? I would like you to scream congrats you won, but I never got to it and I didn't want to bug you. You were very busy at the time. So instead you just get a...
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
So, fun fact, a commentary note. When people play this game for the first time, they think this game isn't really voice acted anymore, and they're very confused. They're like, wait, you're missing a voice line. No. I mean, yes, don't worry about it. Standing in the doorway is a huge, hefty bird.
What are you doing here? What do you want? A prize?
Filth, I want you to tell that story when you get in call in the next 5 to 10 minutes after I slowly get through the intro. Please. She's using her fucking telekinesis to make the candy float. 'Cause I got some. Here, we got a custom mint candies. Not really sure why, though. We don't really allow kids here. Thanks. By the way, I'm going to do bad impressions of all my characters. I can't do Cap. Filth, I can't do your voice. But I can do Malbec and I can do Paige. I can do Duper. Yeah, I guess it's bad for breath. Anyway, great timing. We just opened up, but we really haven't rolled out the red carpet and streamers yet. I kept asking the boss to let me put up the big sign, seeing as I used to work as a party coordinator, but they told me to go outside and see if the clientele wants to, want to come in while we set up. Can you do Chai's voice? I'll try my best. Cat built big. Cap eats a lot. I feel like Cap... Oh, Cap can do a party trick where she just shoves her entire hand in her mouth and then it keeps going until she's to the elbow. Someone's gonna blush in chat. And here you are, looking plumb lost and hungry. Trust me, I can tell. Can you believe I used to be a model? Ruined my figure, one barbecue at a time. Ha. I smell a lubed up twink who's ready to get fucked. It smells like Astroglide.
Hey, just let them in already. I'm bored.
I'm gonna turn the game up a little bit.
All right. Get in there. You need anything at all, come talk to me. I'm the Jane of all trades over here.
So I want to talk about the game a little bit more really quick. Is Basil turn up? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking turn up even more. More. Hold on.
Hey, just let them in already. I'm bored.
Alright, this is really loud now. Luckily my alerts are... No, some alerts are on. But you guys, please don't spam alerts today. They're gonna be really loud. Well, let me see if there's something else I can turn up. No, that's it. Game runs a little quiet. I'm not gonna go and redo all the lines though.
All right. Get in there. You need anything at all, come talk to me. I'm the Jane of all trades over here.
Her hair being shaped like a baseball cap wasn't really the intention. It was more so I wanted it all to be lopped off like she's a giant butch lesbian. Even though she's down to fucking ride a guy until he dies. Anyway. Before I could even chance to read any of the signs and posters outside the door that I didn't draw. Oh, there needs to be a space there. Jesus Christ, Chai. Should I just pull up Renpy and start editing right now? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Hold on. Is it control? Oh! Ignore that. No. E? There it is. All right. The large, strong arm. Okay, that's fixed. Don't be hard on yourself. No. I was hard on myself last night. Winks. No, I'm very much having a good time. I don't mind. There's little problems. Whoa! Whistle just took a shit and has the zoomies. The strong arm of the excitable woman shoves me through the doors. I shuffle upright.
Good morning. Welcome.
Welcome on in. Hi, so, what is this place?
Coat check, bag check. Are you good? Are you really our first customer? Wow. They really should have put the big signs and confetti out.
Chat, do you want to know something I did that I don't know if other people do, and I'm fucking crazy and I was like, I need to do this? Did you notice the text and how it pastes itself with the audio? Did you know that's not done automatically? I did that by hand. I did that. Me. I did it to all of it. Here, let me show an example. Hold on. Big pain in the ass? Yeah, it took me a whole day. It took me a day. Hold on. Let's see if I can show you my code. Right there. I don't give a shit. I don't think this will spoil anything or like show my whole PC. Do you see this line? CP8, that is the size of the text, I think. I don't remember. Wait, W is wait, so it waited 0.5 seconds. Hi, Bagel Tiger. And then another wait, 0.7 seconds. Oh, yeah, I coded in Comic Sans, by the way. Hey, joke's on you. It actually is really good for dyslexia. And then CPS, non-CPS, this makes the text wiggly. Basically, yeah, I have a bunch of waiting stuff. It's really good. Oh, by the way, when ads are playing, I will not play the game. I'll talk about some other stuff. So I did this to all the text in the entire game that was voiced, and the stuff that wasn't voiced, I paced when it felt like it was important. Like if a character has a full line, but I feel like this needed a moment in between to have a stop, I still did that. I did not have to do all this. We're not going to click this chowder one. You guys don't get to know about the secret chowder route I haven't put in yet. Characters per second? I think so, yeah. Oh, that's what that means. I actually didn't know that. So, like, there's a lot of things I didn't bother to paste because it didn't matter. Like, if it's a quick little line, I don't need to paste it. But, like, CPS 28, but who knows? Because, okay, CPS, yes, is character per second. That's actually super right. Holy shit. And then a bunch of wait times. So I changed the characters per second with, like, a ton of them because I wanted it to pace how slow or fast the character was talking. And then there's little tricks you can do, too, like making text explode. You'll see some of that later. It was a lot of fun though. Also, I won't show it too much because I don't know. You can just find it by opening the game up. But Horrible made the coding to make the talking work. Like Renpy does not have a default way to make the mouth move when they talk. So thank you, Filth. By the way, pay attention to the mouth here and the text.
Code check, bag check. Are you good? Are you really our first customer? Wow. They really should have put the big signs and confetti out.
So, all of my animations were very simple. I drew a sprite, and I drew the mouth open like an ah, and I drew the mouth open like an ooh. And that way, I didn't have to like legit lip sync, which I love doing, by the way, but that would destroy me. Imagine making 1,000 sprites just to have 8 characters lip sync. I'm not going to do that. And I'm not going to do them in chunks. I don't want floating mouths. I didn't want much of that. So I have a kind of a halfway point. Yeah, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. So basically I call them the avocados because it goes ah, bass, ooh, bass, ah, ooh, bass. Ah, oh, ow, ah, oh, ow, avocado. So when they talk, every character goes ah, ooh, ah, ooh. So notice that. Because even though they're not actually lip syncing the words, the fact that their mouth is moving and the emotes they're giving with their face is enough to make you go, wow, this is more in depth than I expected. I hope. That's what I thought. Thank you, Dummy Thick Furry. Let me hit the button. We're going to see if we're close to a, are we close to a giveaway? By the way, for the entire month, of September, I will be giving away free art. You'll be getting fun bust drawings. Oh, Magpie, thank you. Run. I don't know if it counts the ones it needs to. I think it broke for, oh, no. For the tier 3s, I just add 4 more. Demethic Furry, thank you. Demethic Furry, if I haven't drawn it already, if you have a tier 3 sub, that means I get to draw you a trading card today, or rather tomorrow. So please, can you DM me your ref? I will draw you a trading card that'll appear in the booster pack. And then, by the way, sidebar, for those who don't know, I finished the other day and a little animation that's going to be the new alert on the channel. Once I remember where the fuck I saved it. Baba da boopa da baba da poopy. Where'd it go? I forgot where it went. Oh, this one. Bagel Tiger, thank you. So I finished a little animation. Here's a shitty GIF. For the next year, our tier 3 subs will have, you guys might like this. For the next year, our tier 3 subs will have a drink pop up of your order. I'm going to make a few different versions eventually, but at least I got this. And it is going to have your head drawn on it in marker. So I'll do like a little doodle that represents you and then your name on it. But the problem is that Breve doesn't care about your name. He doesn't give a shit. He cares about your order, but he doesn't care about the name you wrote down when you told him your name. So Filth, when you put in your order, he probably wrote Philip, like Philip. And so if you did the redeem for order, please, and then Breve's hand comes up, it's going to be a little drawing of a cow and then the name Philip. And if you had a complaint and you're like, this isn't my name, he'd be like, yeah, but is the drink good though? I don't care who you are. Leave me alone. And so that's the fun thing I want to do for this month. Welcome back, everyone, from the drink is yours. That if you want to talk about fun and candy, go talk to one of the fucking boys. Anyway, let's get back to the game. We are 7 away from a giveaway. That'll be later. Mine would be Mom. Yeah, yours would be like Norm or something. See, the thing is, we'll work together. If you guys get tier 3 subs, September going onward, we'll work together to figure it out. His enthusiasm is not palpable, but maybe that's just how he acts. I can keep my stuff with me. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's cool. Look, just do me a solid.
Thank you, Dummy
okay?
Thick Furry.
Can you skedaddle into the main theater? Last time I got squawked at about cleaning up the whole coat check area.
Chat, hold on really quick. I want to do something dumb. 1 second. I'm gonna get banned. Game 2, the gaming. Is it gonna let me do that or is it busted? Can you capture the same thing twice? Nope. That's weird. Huh. Hold on. I have a better idea. Hold on. I have a dumb idea. Can I? This is game. Man, that sucks. Whatever. I don't care. I was going to zoom in on all the bulges, but I just don't feel like it anymore. I was going to zoom in on his bulge, but I'm like, I don't care. You guys can just stare and get close to your face.
It's not that I'm trying to get rid of you, but I'd rather have things spruced up for when you come back, yeah? Now, shoo.
So I really wanted... there's going to be a lot of commentary with the game. We're about to get music, by the way. I know it's quiet. I really wanted you to be able to meet some of the characters right away without even knowing who they were. This game is a little weird, though, because this game someone described as a friend simulator. You're meeting characters, and then you're awkwardly asking them about their lives, and they just kind of tell you. And don't get used to that, because I don't think every character is going to do that in the entire game once I add more shops. But I figured it'd be cute here. It's me trying to make a game for my first time. And also, they're a cabaret, so they kind of want to be open. The whole point is like, welcome on in. We want you to feel like you're having a great time and maybe you made a new friend. I don't know. Okay, bye. Well, this is rude. I don't have time for this wacky place. Let's bounce. Hey, you guys want to see the first ending? Let's do it. Let's get the fuck out of here. I hate this guy. I step outside and back into the crisp air. It's chillier than I remembered. The place sure had some nice temps. Taking a quick breather. I fucking leave. I should probably go to see if my meeting's coming up, even though it's in like 4 hours. I'm gonna go stand outside the interview. Holding on to my bag, I start to walk over to the building where I'm meeting some people. Leaving behind that little rainforest place. The end. Thanks for playing. There you go. You did it. There's ending 1. You get no flare. Nothing. Oh, ignore this background. Don't worry about that. Wow. I guess I'll see more. I'm still hungry. And this mint won't keep me alive. Whoa. Oh, by the way, fun fact that's a little broken. I need to fix it. There's a history tab with custom art you might have never seen before. So if you're like, wait, what did that fucking asshole say? You can see it. Right there. I should have done a custom one for Derek Burbank. That's just like a photo of like a guy from Shutterstock. I love Caps. Look at Caps' fucking thick thumb bird head. He's so cute. I love her. Wait. Oh, there he is. Thank you. Chat, don't forget, please clip things that are interesting, please. You don't even have to edit them if you don't want. Just press the clip button. We'll make it work. Also, this menu was a little difficult to make work, but I liked it. As you can see, some of the menu items appear only in the main menu, but are reused for this. And I was like, well, they're not lining up right, so I did some fun stuff. The main menu, this isn't there in the main menu, so it interjects as a point. That way, it flows and keeps going, you see? Also, sorry for anyone with OCD. It doesn't quite line up with the line here. I don't know. I did my best. Whoa! I look around and... Oh, a big screen? I wonder what they show here. Is this for music or stand-up comedy or something? Maybe a dorky yo-yo guy will come by. That's pulled from my childhood. We used to have a bunch of, there'd always be like some yo-yo guy coming in being paid probably like $400 to like do yo-yo tricks, and all the kids in the fucking assembly were like, wow, that's awesome. And then he'd sell his shitty VHS. Who's that? Who's kind of too giant looking to be fitting there, but whatever. I didn't feel like fixing it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ooh, coffee, tea maybe? I should probably just ask what they serve. That was a cute one too. I just shoved Cap, who also better be fucking sitting down. She looks gigantic. And that's where I came from. Oh, the leaves are cute. Me, a guy spinning around drooling. What do I do? There's some workers running around left and right, moving things, cleaning. I'm the only customer here. They must have just opened because the staff seemed to all be so buried in preparation. Maybe I was let in too early. Oh no. Some of them are glancing at me. Okay, because it says the name. Because it says his name, he's saying this out loud. I just realized. And this menu was creative. People have given me a lot of compliments, which I appreciate. Hold on, I'm taking my pants off. So this menu was fun and creative because I wanted look, as the Persona devs once said, if you're going to be staring at a fucking menu all day, you might as well make it look good. And I wanted to make it look good. And funny enough, people have compared this to Persona. I don't know how. I'm not that good, but I appreciate it. And so I made them like all custom, and you can actually click them, and they go to where you want to go. This one has like nothing really to it. Just wait around. This one looks like a little coffee cup. This one has a microphone. This one, the screen, I just put like little light things coming out the side. This one, there's a little bell, if you can tell, like a little bell, and then leave. That's it. So yeah. Chat, where should we go first? Say the front desk. Chat, where should we go first? Say the front desk. Do it. You should say the front desk. Chat, where should we go? Front desk. Whoa, everyone wants to go to the front desk. Is that because I really want Filth to join right away in case Filth has to run off at any moment? Yes, of course it is. So hold on, before I make a call, which by the way, my amazing, extremely professional voice actress, big fucking dumb cow, make sure your microphone is ready. And if you're on your phone or taking a shit, I don't care. I don't care. You can do whatever you want. You're my guest. You're allowed to do whatever you want. Before I click the button, one more thing. All the backgrounds were screenshots done through motion of the 3D environment. And then I blurred chunks of them to give depth of field. And I did a teal rather, and a hot pink line art to depict shadows and lighting to make them pop a little bit. And I think it came out pretty good. And I decided yesterday I'm going to fuck around in every new part of the game. If you go into the Bonnie's Bon Mi's the bakery, completely different style. I think the bakery is going to be watercolored. Fuck it. Make it crazy. I'm going to make it crazy. Watercolored background. Anyway, let's go to the front desk. I turn around like a big idiot. I say out loud, I wonder if that little guy is still here. Or...
I lock the door. No one's coming in or out.
Here, I'm gonna call every single voice actor the moment you get the splash art. So I'll call you right after we see that. Okay.
Not even an eep out of you.
I traced my hand for this. By the way, most hands, I just traced my own hand. I fucking suck in hands.
I gotta work on my intimidation game.
What for? Why would you want to scare me off?
I'm a bouncer. I should be all stop right there and make someone shit themselves.
Don't look too close at the talons here. You can see there's like a little bit of a pixel edge from the fill tool. Go fuck yourself. No one sees that.
Used to be better at making people piss themselves at my last security gig.
I see another visual thing I would like to fix. I'm not going to say it out loud.
That was years ago, before the race car thing. And the horse stuff.
What?
Oh, name's Cap, by the way. Like Captain, because I'm in charge of who's let in and who's not.
It's Cap.
Or short for Capicola, because I'm so hammy.
I'm going to let Filth in, and then I'm going to tell you guys what Cap's real name actually is.
Nah, that one sucks. My puns are getting way worse.
It's fucking Cap. This is why I press the air horn, but my mixer is literally upside down because I spilled coffee into it. So what brings you to the door? You leaving already? No. I'm going to call my best friend, Phil. My keyboard once a month. You need to get the weird, like, barber condom for your keyboard. Oh, God,
Moo.
you're a big fat cow. Thank God.
Hi.
Now, I have a question. You're allowed to do whatever. Would you like to stay as big fat hot cow, which I definitely recommend, or would you like me to send you 2 sprites you can change? Just be a big fat cow. I don't fucking care. 1 second.
You can do whatever you want. If you want me to be Cap, you can.
No, you're going to be a big fat cow. Cap is right in front of us.
I'm not in the way. Okay, there we go.
No, you're not in the way. You're fine. You're over there. If I need to, I'll make you
Okay.
upside down like a weird ceiling cow. Chat, do you hear the cow okay?
Hi, chat.
Thank you for joining me. It really, when I say it means a lot, like I don't want to pressure anyone. I want to make this low key, but it means a lot. Thank you.
No, yeah, thank you for having me. I'm glad that it worked out. Nothing has broken with the work release yet, so I'm on call and I don't have to be there right now.
Yeah, and if you get on call, you got to go for any reason. Literally just say, I got to go and leave. You can even lie and be like, I just shit myself. There's poop everywhere and just send a call. I don't mind.
I was gonna say I'm gonna start screaming that I have to shit myself and then I'll run away.
mean, Look, I'm a big girl. You could shit yourself on Discord call. I'll support you. I'll hold back your hair.
Aw, thanks. That's so kind of you.
I'm sorry. Just imagine holding someone's hair back while they're shitting.
It's
like,
a terrible image.
Thank you.
Aw, thank you.
Yo, you think your partner's a good if you're barfing and your partner holds your hair back? Man, you don't know how good a partner you got till they hold your hair back when you're taking a big shit.
That's so true. It's a real test of love.
So, really quick, is there anything random you want to tell chat just about yourself, about your day, or even just, well, the next step is just talking about the character, because I'm sure you're going to want to talk about the fucking lemon seed you swallowed, because we're going to talk about the recording session.
Yeah, we'll talk about the lemon seed. I have nothing to say. I am a cow. I am big and round.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Go.
That's beautiful. All right, before we talk about the lemon seed, actually, let me bring up. So, Chad, a lot of the characters I made, I literally had characters in mind. as I was drawing them, I'm thinking about my friends who I just listen to on their streams a lot and that are really good friends of mine. I'm like, I really want this person to voice this. That's a lot of bird, Hyoter. And that big bird in front of you is voiced by this amazing cow in the corner. So when I drew Cap, I was like, all right, I want Cap to be trans, femme, but doesn't give a shit about passing her voice because who cares? And I just immediately was like, oh, that's just filth. I'm just gonna make this filth because I want this character to have an infectious, adorable laugh, squeak, and snort a lot. And I'm like, that's just filth. Filth, do you want to just voice a character? And I think you were just like, okay.
Yeah, I was just kind of like, all right, I haven't really done that before, but okay. I was honored. It was very
Guess
cute.
what? You're a voice actress now. You've done it, and you got a good
thank
experience
you.
out of it. And you're only
Yeah,
just
it
gonna
was
get better
fun.
if you ever do more.
Yeah, it was really good. I swallowed a lemon seed.
Tell everyone about the moment we started recording and like what happened there.
Yeah, I keep bringing it up because it was really funny. We had tried for I don't know. I feel like it was like a month to get a recording session put together because I was really busy at the time. And and my voice was absolutely fucking ruined from streaming lately. So
Yeah,
I finally was
yeah.
like, hey, my voice is better. I'm done being sick. Like, let's go do this. And I was drinking tea to try to like help my voice that day. And I immediately like right before Chai was like, okay, are you ready to start? And I was like, yep. And I took a big swig of tea and like the world's biggest lemon seed got lodged in the back of my throat.
Yeah,
like
a cartoon.
immediately.
Like a cartoon rocket, it collided with all the walls and just lodged sideways like the great ship in what is that fucking the big shipping ship that got stuck at the Suez Canal shit. Much like the Suez Canal getting blocked, so did that lemon seed in your throat.
Ridiculous. You were like, are you still there? And I was like,
And it was like,
choking
you were laughing so fucking much because, of course, the moment I press
It was
record,
really
you
funny.
swallow
Yeah, it
and
was
choke.
right when we started.
And of course, you just start gulping down seed, you fucking dumb cow.
I can't. I'm a panic swallower. I can't help it. It hits the back of my throat. It's getting swallowed.
I have a terrible joke and I shouldn't make it.
I mean, you could probably make it.
You know when it's like a piece of buttered toast taped to a cat and then you drop it and it just spins forever and makes an eternal engine?
The fuck are you
I
talking-
think-
Yeah, sure.
I think that'd be you. You would explode if... I'm sorry, Twitch, don't ban me. If you were going down on a fella or gal and they were like, don't swallow, but then they fucking start blasting air horns and punch you in the head, you're probably going to have to fight yourself and you're probably going to swallow.
Oh yeah, it's going.
I
There's
said,
no
don't
chance.
swallow.
There's no chance, dude. If the fucking zinc tablet didn't stand a chance, then that definitely doesn't.
Okay, now all of a sudden, I just imagine how much fun it'd be to pay. I wouldn't do this to my partners, but if someone was down for it, how much it would be fun to pay a guy to just barge into the room during sex wearing like a ghost face mask and just start screaming and just be like, even if we knew, it's like, we don't know when he's going to do it. Could be today, could be tomorrow. I don't know. And it's like, the guy's going to do it while we're doing it. Anyway, wow. Hi, Phil.
What are you getting out of that?
I don't know. My brain just thinks about things and I say them out loud. That's how I got here.
Yeah, I get you. I
You guys don't
understand.
pay for the scare clown to come in and scream and then leave the house in the middle of your sexual intercourse with your partner?
Not in the last like 6 months, no.
Why does it sound hot though? It could be. Make the blood rush a little bit faster, you know what I mean?
Oh, gosh.
Don't worry, the clown will get paid. Anyway, so yeah, this character was very much like concepted in the way where I was like, I need Filth to voice her, and I'm happy I did.
I love
and-
voicing Cap. It was fun.
Well, the fun part too is like I met you, but I was also like, we both knew like, oh, this character kind of also looks like you a little bit, like it's a big gal.
Yeah, you kept being like, I was like, I'm not sure what to do, and you'd be like, literally just say it like how you.
I don't need you to pretend to be anyone else. I just want you to be you, and I'm going to tell you
Yeah.
how to be you for certain lines. And so it's very
Yeah.
fun. Let me
love
stream
her.
I'll stream the game to you really quick, just in case.
Yeah, that way I don't
And-
have to. Yeah, hear the
Yeah.
stream. Okay. I can see.
So
I see the cap.
and you don't have to read your own lines. Like, I'm not gonna make you do that when you're unvoiced. I can read them out loud if you want, unless you like go, no, I want to do it.
No, that's fine. You can do it. That way we don't have to worry about timing and everything like that too.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm trying to. I can't do your voice. I can do like the duper voice. I can do Paige. I can kind of do Stripey. I can definitely do Malbec, but I can't imitate you. You're the only you can be.
Cowboys.
Cowboys. Who are
Cowboys.
you? So who are you?
I already told you. Name's Cap.
And by the way, I'm gonna keep interrupting to talk about random stuff. All the lines are pretty much done in order from like start to finish. I didn't jump around like some directors. We did go back and do a few different things or add more. Like you demanded to read, I'm just gonna say the hot dog lines, and I'm like so glad you did.
I wanted to read them because you were like, do you want to? It might be a little much, and I was like, please.
Well, I'm
Please,
really
I
glad
want to
you
read
did.
the hot
for
dog
sure.
lines. Yeah.
We're gonna get those hot dog lines in a moment.
Oh, you mean like you want to know more about me?
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, if that's all right. I mean, I just walked in here and I'm just randomly asking strangers who they are and tell me about their entire life.
Where do I even begin?
Oh. So I'm going to do a little predecessor. This upcoming line, I think you nailed it in like the first take, but we did like 2 more anyway.
We did 2 more to be safe, but I remember you just being like, wow, I really like that.
Yeah, you didn't fumble over like I would have.
I'm your
It was on
run-of-the-mill,
account of the lemon
every
seed.
day. Fat fuck, trans femme, too tall, too loud, and doesn't know how to stop swinging their arms around.
And yes, chat, the text goes off screen. I just didn't bother trying to fix it. I don't care.
College dropout,
I think it's
3
better that
times
way.
over, Navy veteran, race car, horse whispering, mahjong loving, tuba playing, hot dog eating champion. Peanut butter allergy cursed, motorcycle owning, IBS avoiding, socks hating gal who finally got a job just helping out around here. There's probably a bit more to me, I'm sure, but I think you just wanted to know. I'm here to keep an eye on everyone. I also help in the kitchen. Oh, and I can set up for the band and lighting.
See, the place didn't really need a bouncer. There's not someone coming in for a coffee and then starting a fight, but I wanted a big gal who could be one if needed, but otherwise just did literally everything. And she's also done everything in her fucking life. Fun fact,
Yeah.
the only thing she can't do is, originally it's gonna be she doesn't know how to ride a bike. I'm like, no, but she has a motorcycle. Fuck. Something. There's gotta be something funny she doesn't know how to do.
So true. I don't know
She
what it
can't
would
whistle.
be. Oh, that's a good one. Can
that
any
also
birds
makes sense.
whistle?
They can make a lot of noise. I don't know if they can whistle exactly.
That's fair.
Wow, that was a lot. Should I ask about all that? So this is a prompt just because I wanted to, where if you say I probably should avoid all that, you then miss out on like 9 extra points of dialogue that don't matter other than it's fun. So if you want to just be like, nah, I don't care about the hot dog and horse shit. But no, I thought it was very interesting. Hope that answers a bit of that. So I'm just gonna start with all the goofy stuff because I'm like, wait, now I want to know about all that. Horse, race car, huh? Racing horse thing? What?
You're curious about all that too? Well, the racing part of my life is over, but I could pop a wheel off at the turnpike with my team in 2.5 seconds flat and have them burning rubber before you could say, it stinks in here.
So I had to Google how fast like wheels can be popped off and on. And I think that's kind of accurate. I think they literally go that fast. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I remember you bringing it up while we were like getting ready to do that line, and you were like, I'm not actually sure if that's accurate or not. And I was like, should I
whatever.
record different links? So you were like, no.
Whatever. That's a talking bird. Oh, fun fact. We never did it. So she mentions being a Navy veteran. I didn't put the lines in, but originally I wanted her to talk a bit about that. But that required me to learn a bit more about Navy work and being in a submarine. And the only person I had in point of contact was Papa Mutt, where I was like, can you just tell me a bunch of shit? But it was really hard, like, not just to get a hold of the guy, which is normal, it's fine, but also, like, what information did I actually want? So I just kind of cut it all out because I'm like, I don't want to deal with all that.
Oh, I'll miss that team. Shame what happened. And as for the horse thing, well,
I love all these little hints of, like, shame what happened. Like, what happened to the fucking racing team?
You never want to know, or you never get to know. You always want to know.
I think no, I think you find out in a moment. But I wanted things to be like, wait, she's answering one thing and then giving you more questions.
It's probably not what you think. And I probably shouldn't say more.
Okay, if Kat played Uma Musume, every time she gets a new fucking banner character, she goes, I like her. She needs to eat a sandwich, though. I like this one, but damn, she needs to eat a sandwich, though. They're all too tiny. Look at these little anime horse girls.
What we had was beautiful, Patty. But I know for your career to take off like it did.
Chat, hopefully it's loud enough. I need you to... Oh, hold on. We're being rated. Oh, there's no animation.
Oh my
I actually
gosh,
thought the
hello.
screen would dance around the
There's a lot
fucking
of
room like my
people
motion
in
environment, but I'm not in it right now. Shit.
I love you.
Oops.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Spoonie.
Hi.
Shout out Spoonie Plays. Spoonie, hello. Welcome on in, another fellow VN creator. Please go follow Spoonie. Their art is amazing. Their VN looks great. Please go follow this friend. Who's Patty? You'll find out later. And hi, everyone. Welcome on in. My name is Chai. Thanks for stopping by. I'm here with a friend just during this, and then Filth is going to head out. With Filth, I almost want to say Filth the Mud. It's so...
It's hard. I know.
Filth the Cow. And
Just say filthy.
Filthy, yeah. I'm here with Filthy right now, who voiced this character right here. So I'm having as many of the voice actors come on during their segments as I can, just to hang out for a minute. And then I'm going to kick them the fuck out because they're busy. And we're playing, after several months, I'm finally playing my game. Spoonie, thank you. I saw you were playing your game, and I was like, ooh, yeah. I wanted to do, like,
Hell
it's
yeah.
kind of like a commentary playthrough. And, like, I'm going to have a few guests. I thought it'd be fun to do. Side note, not this song, but one of the songs was made by that fucker in chat right there, Seth Raccoon. You'll hear
hell
it soon.
yeah.
Which then, I forgot to mention the song because I was going to do it earlier. This song here right now was made by Cherry Wake. I had Cherry do
Welcome
a
into the
more
cabaret.
rock version of the theme, and it came out really good.
Harry's amazing.
Cherry's amazing. Dev commentaries are fun. Yeah, look, it started off with me asking Filth about how during our recording, Filth immediately swallowed and choked on a lemon seed during I think I don't have the file anymore. I think I might have got rid of them because they were like 18 gigabytes, but the raw had us talking and then you're just like, oh. I probably should have saved that part.
Well, it was good. It's a good
Filth.
memory.
Filth, before I keep pressing buttons, can you do me a big favor? I have to go pee.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave you alone. You can talk about whatever the fuck you want. Give me a moment.
Okay. All right.
Be
I got
back.
you.
Hold on,
I
Chad.
got you. Go piss. Hi, Chad. How are you? Do you also choke on lemon seeds often? Hi, Phil. Hi, Stripey. It's nice to see you. And Seth. Hi, everybody. I hope you're enjoying the game. I had a lot of fun working on this with Chai. Orange sometimes. Are orange seeds easier or harder to swallow than lemon seeds? Filth, can I say that Cap is my favorite character in this game, and your voice really brings her life. Oh, that's really sweet of you. Thank you. That's really nice of you. I'm glad that you enjoy her. I think that she was a fun character. Lemon seeded to death. Voluptuous cow. Aw, thank you. Only ever choked on
You're
spinach.
just talking about choking still.
Yeah, that's all yeah.
Hey, Filth, I'm sorry I'm stealing your life and using it for the character, but Cap is 100% also a panic swallower.
100%.
100%.
You
Except
can, I
Cap-
mean,
The
yeah.
thing that sucks though is Cap has the ability to swallow much larger objects, so it's probably, the list is probably a lot more drastic than yours.
Yeah, it'd be like Magic 8 Ball,
And the question would be
coffee
like,
mug.
Cap, what? An entire coffee mug. And the question would be like, Cap, what the fuck was the 8 ball doing in your mouth? And Cap would be like, look, it was a fun party trick. I was like, look, I can tell your future. And then a guy scared me, and then there it goes. Cap
Amazing.
Cap lifts up the shirt, and right under one of the tattoos is a scar, and it's like, yep, that's where they opened me up to get it out. And it's like, wait, what about the mug? And it's like, oh, they just reopened it again the next year.
Amazing.
Oh, there's so much I can just shove into Cap. Pun intended?
So
Innuendo?
true.
So
So
true.
true. Also,
I
so
have-
like me.
I'm gonna try not to just talk too much during all this, but I was peeing and I thought about two things that are very important. One of them is a fun thing and one of them is a stupid thing. What kind of music would Cap listen to? I feel like I already know the answer. And this is gonna be for every character. And is Cap a grown pisser?
A grown I thought you meant
a
like
piss groaner, a grown pisser.
big time.
Do you ever
Oh,
just,
you know it,
yeah.
dude.
Oh, you know Cap is a grown pisser. You ever just meet someone and like you look at them and you go, yeah, this guy's a grown pisser.
I think anyone's a grown pisser if it's like if they've been holding it long enough, you know.
I swear to God, I'm not a grown pisser. I swear.
The older I get, the more I'm like, oh.
Yeah, that's true. The older you get, the more you piss grown. That is true. So it's going to be happening more and more for me, I'm sure.
Yeah. Cap 100% does.
Cap goes to the hospital and they're like, so wait, what did you, like, you swallowed an 8-ball? And then Cap says, outlook unclear, ask again later, and starts laughing.
Incredible.
Oh, fuck. I feel like Cap's music taste would be mostly like literally just rock and roll from like the 70s and 80s. A big fan of just, and new stuff too. Just rock. Who doesn't
Maybe
want
some like 90s ska.
things that she can just stomp around and then start smashing people into the ground with in a mosh pit. Like,
Yeah.
look at her. She probably got banned from a few places because they didn't want her in the mosh. Metal, yeah. Sorry, metal.
Yeah, they're like,
definitely
you're
not her.
hurting too many people.
You're taking over. You're becoming the queen of the ring.
She takes it as a compliment.
Anyway, yeah, race cars. Whoosh, vroom.
Can you guys listen closely for the next audio cue?
Saw one guy blow up once. He's
soon.
fine though.
See, so that's what happened to the crew.
Anyway,
that was
yeah,
the subtle
right,
thing.
Saw one guy blow up once. He was fine though.
The guy blew up.
I helped triage him with the EMTs. Was one myself back in the Navy.
And then it immediately leads to another thing. I love that. Writing Cap was my favorite thing to write because it was just one thing leading to another. Be like, oh yeah, Cap did this, Cap did this. Like, fuck, I don't know. How old is Cap? She's probably in her late 40s. Who gives a shit? Like, Jesus Christ. So
I think
don't know
about horses.
if you guys listen closely, let's make sure. I'm gonna do this.
I helped triage him with the EM.
It's a very subtle horse whinny noise.
I love it.
Okay. So a lot of players were afraid to click this one, and rightfully so after getting destroyed by two other characters. But you know where this is going. When you saw this line, you're like, oh, I know exactly where this is going.
Yeah. Oh wait, which one? The
This
You're
one,
Not
you
Fat
are
line?
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm sure
I at that point I was like, I can probably just ad lib these lines.
Yep. You're not fat. Don't say you're fat. You're just chubby. Do you feel better now? I know you called yourself fat a moment ago to me, a stranger, but no. And it's like, oh, that made you feel better, right?
Fuck off. Yeah, I am.
She's taking it well, though.
It's not an insult. I'm fat. And I love myself. Even if other people try to make it an insult, it ain't gonna work on me.
I'm so woke, chat. I love woke gaming.
So woke. How high are you ranking on the woke gaming list?
I put a bunch of queer and trans characters in my game. One of them has its pronouns. I think I'm pretty woke.
I think you might be. You're
I think I
topping the
might be.
charts.
You play Mahjong?
Yep. Every Sunday night with a bunch of old bags. Learned from my mom. I love those little tiles. They make the most satisfying clack when you play.
Speaking of something we just talked about.
Sometimes, to fuck with the old ladies, I hide a bunch in my big mouth. Being part pelican has its perks.
She 100% has swallowed several,
Oh, yeah.
dozens of Mahjong tiles. And
100%.
luckily, they pass pretty nicely. And that's the worst part. She comes back to the meetup with a Tupperware with a couple of Mahjong tiles, and the old ladies are like, no, you can just keep those. You don't need, it's fine.
Amazing.
Ew.
Do you
I
play?
feel like we don't want those back.
Filth, do we play Mahjong?
Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Of course
Yeah.
we do.
Hi.
Typically, we cheat Mahjong.
Yeah, you have to come
Hi.
by more then. I'll bring my set, and I'm sure it can be a
Yeah.
couple people out to
Hi.
join us sometime.
Hello. Thank you
Cute.
for
The fucking
following.
fish is
Did
yelling
you
at
bring
me.
anything?
Thank you so much for the follow, Ronator and Frankie the Boss Baby. So I wanted to give people options of like whether they play Mahjong or
Yeah,
not,
you
even
have
though
to
it's not
come
that
by
big a
more
deal.
then.
Like which one do you
I'll
play?
bring my set, and I'm sure it can be
Oh,
a
I'd
couple
enjoy that.
people out
Thanks.
to- Of course, son.
Both cute.
Oh, what eating contest? Oh, what?
Your very own East Coast, Pennsylvania 2018 first place hot dog eating champion.
You can hear your smile. I can hear.
I was happy.
Your smile is huge here. I can hear it.
She
At your
has
your
to sound
very own
boastful
at your
here.
service.
Yeah. She's very boastful. She's extremely proud. Of the list of things she's proud of, this would be up there near the top. Holy crap, I
Yeah.
could drive there. Yeah. Whoa, first place?
Yep, 69 wieners right down the gullet. And yes, I know, funny, haha. I'm not that old.
Look, you had to go for the low-hanging fruit joke and then immediately call it out. That's the whole point.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Could have done more, but I swear to God, I almost blacked out.
I love this next line.
I entered a meat log fugue state.
Can someone just imagine like Cap, like with like 4 hot dogs in her mouth, kind of like going boss-eyed, eyes two different directions, kind of like losing it, staring at nothing, and like kind of like waving a little bit at the table.
A little bit
Oh,
of
yeah.
drool like dribbling down.
Oh, Cap gets the meat sweats, 100%. Cap's the kind of gal who's like, hey, we're gonna hang out. Oh, you're gonna get a little kissy with me? That's fine. I get really sweaty, by the way. I've never seen this video before, but I love the character design. What's the story about? The story is just a cute little slice of life where you go into a new store called the Matinee Cabaret on its first day open and just start meeting the characters. That's it. I mean, at some point I might put in where you can like fuck them or something. I don't know. But right now, no, that's all it is. It's just someone called it a friend simulator, and I love that. And I'm going to be doing a lot more at some point. I'm going to talk about more of that near the end of the game. I had some things I would like to try to start doing this month. But first,
There's got to be a funny pun or portmanteau here somewhere. Whatever. But yeah, ate a shitload of hot dogs that day. No barfing.
somehow didn't barf.
Probably would have been third, but the top
No
two
barfing.
racers had to leave in the middle of the match.
This is the part that made me laugh. I loved writing this.
Their kid got stuck on a tilt-a-whirl. Wait, can a married couple even enter together? Is that allowed? Damn, now I want to get a hot dog.
I just loved writing all over dialogue. Like I was sitting in a cafe. I always take my like iPad with a keyboard to a cafe and I just write. I write and I write. And my grammar sucks, but I like the delivery of character. That's my favorite thing to do.
Yeah, it's good.
How does she remember so much? Oh, she's not like me. I'm an idiot and I forgot what I did this morning, but she actually remembers fun stuff. It turns out people are smart and they remember things. My girlfriend knows like literally the last like 20 years of their life. I don't remember this is going to be not safe for work ban or safe for work. At the moment, it's very safe for work and it's going to keep being safe for work for the foreseeable future. But I will think about where it goes eventually, but it's probably going to stay safe for work, especially in the shitty environment where MasterCard thinks they know better than you and how to spend your money. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, nightmare world.
We sure are. Though, Phil, did you have fun this last night and this morning with the potential of good news? It was a fun time for a bit.
I was I was getting so ready, dude. I stayed up so late. I was like refreshing my it's my current top Google search.
Look, listen, I did not get my hopes up, but I was enjoying it nonetheless. And I
Same.
think there was the moment this morning where I looked a little bit on the site and it said something about the pizza index. The Pentagon Pizza Index is
Yeah.
DEFCON 1. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, it's crazy. They like it was there were some signs and I think people read into them too much, but I was definitely like, "Whoa." we were both about to go to bed, and I was like, "Hey, something's going on," and Master was like, "Oh shit!" And then we were both like glued to our phones for now.
Look, one day we're gonna celebrate real hard.
Potentially soon, by the looks of it. Holy shit!
I sure hope so. As I said earlier, I don't want to wish death on anyone. Death is terrible. No human. I don't want any human being to die. I think that's too much for humanity. Humans.
Yeah, he's not human.
That's I didn't say anything about ghouls.
Yeah, ghouls can die.
Yeah, well, a bike. What kind do you ride? You have a motorcycle?
Yep.
Sure do. A Honda CB900C custom hydraulic sidecar modification, blue gloss finish, and not a scratch on it. A Honda CB900C custom is a real thing. You can actually Google it. There's a sidecar because I figured this fat bitch needs a sidecar. I know. Why would a big queer woman ride a loud, stupid bike like that? Well, I tend to like loud, stupid things. And assholes get real mad when I fat trans ass rolls up next to them. Man, I'm virtue signaling so much, guys. You know I'm trans and gay and queer. Though to be fair, I meet a lot more amazing people in the bike community than not. They're probably just afraid to talk to me, though. That's kind of why I wanted to put that part in. I don't want people to think like a community is bad. Like, Phil, don't you hate it when someone's like, I'm leaving the furry community, there's bad people? It's like, bitch, there's bad people in every community. Everything sucks.
It's like, have you seen the rest of the fucking population of the earth?
Yeah, unless you make your own community with one person, there's always going to be shitty people the moment it passes like a certain amount of people. It's ridiculous.
So true.
And I wrote it in today, though. If you stick around, I could show you my ride later when we're on break.
Hell
It's
yeah.
funny I didn't make the ending the bike. I made it something else. Sorry, go on.
No, that was it. I was just saying, hell yeah. I want to see your bike.
You have IPS?
I am fighting for my life in there, Buster.
It's called a restroom, not a war room. Oh. Okay, well, that cleared out all that. So what do you do here? Well, if it's just security, you could say I'm a bouncer. But I'm pretty sure I was hired for way more than that. I also help bring in shipments, and I've helped move equipment around and organize the place. Likely with my time being a roadie for a traveling band, I know how to set up a lot of lighting and soundstage stuff around here too. Oh, I also help in the kitchen. Yeah. Oh, she does a little bit of everything. When the chef lets me, he's so picky. Oh, she fucking probably skateboards too.
100%.
When the
You're
chef
making
lets
her
me,
more like me.
yeah, because I know you ride a bike and to do crazy tricks and slam into walls.
I slammed into a tree. I didn't slam into a wall.
That poor tree.
Different.
When the chef lets me, he's so picky. Luckily, I like him already, or I give him what for. But I know my way around the place. Used to be a station chef around a 4-star restaurant downtown for a few years. Like, it's just adding more. I'm also here for moral support, or just being helping, or even just helping around. You already said that, Cap. Why did I write that? That's redundant. I was an HR manager once. But
She just likes sharing things about herself.
yeah, if anything, all the characters talk about themselves plenty. This one did not. I wanted her not to shut up, and that's why I was like, Filth, we have a long recording session today.
I was so excited. I'm still so happy.
Yeah, you might have to reprise your role at some point here and there. Like,
I'd be happy.
I'm sure. Look, there might be a chance where, like, when I do the nightclub, I might have to put at least like 2 characters from from the cabaret in there, and it's gonna be then in like full latex gear, like in blinder mask, and just be like, oh, hi, and then probably Cap in like a big leather jacket, just hanging out or something.
Incredible.
You know what those are? Most, not all, but most HR departments are just covering the company's ass.
No.
Nope, wasn't a fan of that. Oh, and the boss might let me help with some of the budgeting too. Used to keep the books for. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't say. Jeez, what? So what don't you do? Can't whistle.
Can't whistle.
And I can't even have a kid as much as the boys try.
Damn.
It's a nice subtle obvious. Well, I mean, she already said she's trans, but
Very subtle.
it's very subtle that she loves getting pounded in her fat ass.
Yeah, God.
Stare to you.
Stares back at you.
Stare to you.
You're staring at me, but like in that fun way.
writing each character and how they. So there's a kind of a joke I did with this game where I wanted every single character to be flirted at, because I imagine that people are gonna play these games going like, I'm gonna suck this guy's dick. Oh, I can't wait. It's like, well, don't get your hopes up. Not everyone. I wanted some like fun reactions, believable reactions. Cap was very much like, not just open to it, but be like, oh wait, whoa, wow, hello there, mister. Wow, like all cute and goofy about it. It's like whatever.
Yeah.
Spit it out. I can handle anything. And now I'm curious.
You're pretty, very attractive.
No. Go back. You were about to say something else. Come on.
You're pretty hot.
Yeah, I know. And I really appreciate the comment.
So
I doubt
true.
you just say that to see what happens next. Now,
Uh,
so what are you going to do about it?
oh. Just you immediately meet this gal and she's already pinning you against the wall.
Hi, chat. Looks at you.
I blushed and tried to take a step back and I peed a little bit. And if you guys want to see the other option, then you better play the game. It's for free on Itch.io right now.
Hi, gay.
Damn.
Yeah.
Get in there.
And if you pay money, don't worry, Itch.io gets none of the money. I said it so Itch.io doesn't get shit. Fuck Itch.io until they do better at some point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh, and you're looking at me like that again. Come back later and when I got time to hear more compliments. Okay, me go now. Thank you, me go now. I didn't even put punctuation.
Me go now.
Whatever.
What the fuck? Why did you say it like that?
That
We're
was
also gonna.
very good.
We'll have a little bit of fun. I'm gonna do every ending as well. Fuck it. So we're gonna do your ending, and then we can talk about whatever else with the character, and then that's all I needed you for.
Okay.
Grabs you and fucking throws you. I got back to the front
Yay.
desk. I turned around like a big idiot again. Literally, Cap watched me spin around.
Not trying to sneak away again, right?
Posted on Subscribestar. Wait, post what on Subscribestar? The game? I think I put it on Patreon. I don't remember though. I think I did.
I
haven't
don't
made a
remember. I
subscribe-
definitely got it from Itch.
Yeah, I don't remember, but like, Chad, if anyone wanted to promote. Okay, I want to make a Subscribestar, but I heard the owner's a shitbag, like even more so than the guy from that band that made Patreon. And also, it's, I don't know. I heard problems. I'm like, I'll just stick with the lesser of two evils for now. So,
I mean,
Everywhere's
you can
evil
go,
right
though,
now.
if
Good
you
luck.
want. I won't stop you.
yeah, everything fucking sucks.
Yeah. It's so true, honestly.
That's why I like my friends.
Me too.
But I'll body any of the lads who work here, though, if they think they can sneak out without me knowing. Body? Yeah, like slam, body slam. They're done for. Even the boss. They ain't allowed to leave till we're done. So, fun fact: you're gonna meet the boss soon if you haven't already, chat. Oh yeah, that's why I hate Subscribestar. Thank you, Keepa. But if someone's like, oh, Malbec could win in a fight with Cap, maybe. Malbec has some experience doing a few things related to fighting, but Cap's also just fucking huge and probably doesn't budge.
Cap can just sit on you, dude. Like, take
Yeah.
it from somebody who can just sit on you. Cap can just sit on you.
Like, Malbec could easily be toppled because they're very top heavy. Cap is literally Bob from Tekken. I may or may not be contemplating what that may or may not be like to be body slammed by the giant woman in front of me. That line reads weird, but I kind of like it.
Come on.
No, I like it.
I'm kidding. God, I'm really bad at telling a joke, huh? So, did you get a good look around? Talk to the others? Or just want to chat with this old woman again and hear some more insane stories? So, this is something I programmed in the game last minute where I was like, wait, fuck, what if someone wants to actually talk to them and hear things again? So, you actually can. And for her, you can also, like, literally leave. I was actually going to poke around and ask you more. Not done yet, turn around. You can just leave. Or, yeah, I'm done. Actually, I did want to meet you more and sit down,
How
probably.
can I say no to that? I'll go make the annoying boy watch the door.
Okay, fun note. I loved having some characters not even name other characters, which is important in case you didn't meet him yet. But I love that Cap is just like, yeah, that's the annoying boy. He's the annoying one. Like, if you know who that one is. And then, like, Breve, you'll meet soon, just says one of the other ones or whatever.
Yeah, it's cute. It makes the dialogue feel more realistic too.
It's fun. Wait, isn't he busy with the
I
opening
don't
too?
care. Our first customer wants to enjoy the show. I'll be damned if obligations stop me. Also, I'm sure the boss would agree. Come on. Oh, and welcome to the Matinee Cabaret.
Ending.
Yay, the mahjong!
Yeah, I like how it rhymes too. You know, I worked at a cabaret once. It was a lot spicier. Let me tell you.
The
She's done
slow
everything.
fade out. She
If you
just
guys
keeps
see-
going.
I forgot how. Okay, hide it. So on the bottom, if you notice, the mahjong tiles are not correct whatsoever because they say the words "the end."
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like
that's
how
so
it rhymes too. You know, I worked at a cabaret once.
the end, and then just normal mahjong. And that is an entirely 3D modeled mahjong board I made myself, so it looked good, and I placed there.
Incredible.
And there's 2 other people coming in, so it's hopping off.
That's so cute.
And then thanks for playing. All right. Well, Filth, while I head back to the main area,
Yeah.
thank you for
Uh-huh.
stopping by. Is there anything else I might have forgotten to talk about with the game or us recording? I don't think so. I think that's pretty much it.
I think we covered it. I just want to say, like, it was a lot of fun. I genuinely enjoyed voicing Cap, not just because you basically made her me, but just, I don't know. It was a really fun experience. So I'm glad I got to do it. And I'm glad that everybody has had such a positive reaction to Cap as a character.
Did you feel a little special that many people after the release would come into your stream who knew you and played the game and be like, I really like your character? And
It was
I
so
really like-"
cute. Yeah, it was really special to me. And then I even met new people. Like I didn't know Roxy, for instance, yet. And Roxy
Oh.
came in and was like, "Oh my god, I just played this game and you played Cap and I love Cap and I'm normal about Cap."
Yeah, so there's-
yeah.
There's a lot of favorites, and I feel like there's a chunk of people who are like, Cap's my favorite. And then we're going to get the Ven eventually, and Ven's a fun one. A lot of people are like, I fucking love Ven. And then a lot of people are like, I am Ven. And then some people are like, wait, that's what its pronouns are like? Oh, I'm thinking about myself more than I did before now. And I'm like, that's funny.
So
That's
true.
nice. I didn't know. I don't intend to ever crack an egg. That's something that someone should be able to figure out themselves. But if I can make something that makes you think a little more, that's really nice. I'm glad, because that should be it. You should be able to know and think about the world and all that stuff. And fat pelican women who swallow entire Magic 8 balls.
Sometimes you just say something or do something that catches someone's ear and it makes them think, and then they go, "Oh," and that's a good feeling. But yeah, you never want to force it, but it feels good to help in that way.
Yeah.
Moo.
Thank you again for being here.
Thank you for having me. It was lots of fun.
Yeah.
I'm glad I was able to. I was a little
I'm really-
nervous with the work schedule, but I'm glad I could stop in.
Hey, you're a busy cow. Please be okay today. Give Rot some more love. I'm glad that another friend's coming by later. And
Yeah.
I don't know. You got this. Everyone, please go follow Filthy. Filthy's an amazing person. I'm glad I've been able to really watch it. I really want to. I haven't been able to watch the 90s DIY stuff, but it's great. I love these weird white old women who are doing insane bullshit to a house and ruining it. It's so
They're
fun.
they're so horrible. It's so funny.
Actually, I'm sorry if I'm putting you on blast. I should just message you this. Did you ever want like Divvy and me on again for any of those? Like, we don't have to make it a scheduled thing.
No,
Aw.
I want to. I've just literally been like settling into a new schedule and everything.
Yeah.
So I haven't been planning things, but yes, that is
Just reach
that
out
is
when
my
you do,
goal.
and I'll make sure I'm
Well,
open
come
for
on
those
in.
days if you
You
ever
need
need it,
anything?
and also more weight, because I'm so sorry that there were some times during Mountain Monsters I just started being big EP.
Dude, you're fine. It was just a fun way to hang out.
Oh, I really like that.
So
Also,
it was a
no, I
vessel
don't.
for hanging out with you.
I still don't remember what a gromblin is or whatever the word is.
It's a gonster.
I don't know. Don't even tell me again. I don't deserve to know. I'm not joking at all when I say I
Do
completely
you really
forgot
don't
what a
remember?
Is it related to a Monster Energy drink?
Yeah.
That's all I remember.
What would the G be? Take one guess. Like, think really hard and take one guess. I think you can do it.
Grape flavor?
I'm leaving.
Okay. Thank you for being here, Phil.
Bye, Chai. It was really fun. I'll see you later.
It was great. Everyone, please go follow him. Bye. Destroys you. Thank you, Phil, for being here. You're amazing. Everyone, please go follow Phil. Thank you for the follow, Ethan Jake. We're going to be going to the next character in a moment. But I have to ask, I know that a Stripey Dragon is here, and I know that a Page is here. Are either of you in a small hurry in that, like, it'll help you by getting to you ASAP versus in an hour? Also, I think we are playing this game for a while tonight. Oops. I've got the day I kissed you. Well, maybe then I should just stand here like a big idiot. No, you know what? Okay, if you're both here for a while, let's pad it out. Let's go meet a character who isn't going to be joining me in call right now because they're not here today, but they would be otherwise. She would be otherwise. 1 second. Also, I'm going to have to eat in the middle of the streaming an hour now. I always have to fucking eat. Flip a coin. I'm going to first do this, and then I will flip a coin for who we go to next. I'm going to go and inspect the stage. That's very apropos, Jordan, that you picked heads since you have two of them down there, and then Paige's tails, which he's always lifting. Bam, got him. Air horn, air horn. I'm not joking. My mixer is upside down right now. I'm hoping that stays that way all day. I'm craving a hot dog too. I'm about to get a snack in the middle of this meeting with a new character. I walk over to the main stage, past the booths. It sure is a big, bold, curtained off. It sure is big, bold, and curtained off. There we go. Hi, Cece. Clearly meant for something more, but today is not the day. Ah! Something large steps up right behind me. Oh! I shit myself.
Pardon me.
We have ads in a minute. Let's see if we can get this character splash art, and then I'm gonna get a food on the ad. They are huge. Like, well above 7 foot tall, and their arms are as thick as my fucking waist. I already feel the heat radiating off their bulk, accompanied by the smell of dried, dark fruits like blackberries and currants. Like the smell of Malbec wine. Sorry, I must be in the way.
Oh, no, I should be apologizing. My apologies for the mess, love. The establishment seems to have needed a few more very delicate touches this morning, even after opening our doors. My name is Malbec. I am the owner and manager of this establishment.
This song was made by Seth Raccoon.
If you were ignored or insulted by my staff at all or in any way, please let me know immediately.
I'm gonna hold off right here. Gulp. Okay, thank you. Actually, we'll get to the menu.
So, is there anything we can do for you here? Have you met all of our staff already?
And also remember, their pronouns are they, them. That's very important. Because the idea is I wanted a character that is trans mask, but also they, them, because gender and how you portray yourself is all over. And a lot of people say he, him for Malbec. It's like, no, they, them. I'm going to be right back for a second. Me looking at Malbec. Oh, I want to shove my entire beak into that chest and huff like I'm a fucking disgusting individual. We have ads. Everyone, I'll be right back. I'm going to charge my phone for like the 5 minutes while we're away, or 3 minutes or whatever. And also, Scribbly Noodle, you stay right there. I want the pits. Oh no, Filth, I've drawn that. I want to just devour Malbec's massive armpits. I'm not even gonna lie. There's no hiding it. I got no secrets. Hello, chat. I'm going to talk about Malbec for a minute before we start talking to them. Every little nuanced detail I can remember. I would love to hold their hand. Oh, they would definitely do that. They're very accommodating. Oh, chips. Welcome back, everybody. So, this is Malbec. Yeah, you stay right there, Scribbly. I'm going to yell about you in a second. So, this is one of the first characters I drew because I was like, I don't want to own... Hi, Carl. You slept in so hard. I'm proud of you. I need to DM you something, Carl. Something funny. But hold on. I'm all the way at the top of the chat box and I want to reply to a few things. So this is Malbec and I want to design a character that's the boss of the establishment because I don't want to be the boss. It's not I don't think of myself as someone who can lead a team or be in charge. I don't like the idea of making my Sona the most important ever. Because I'm not. I'm the most important ever person to me, but I don't need to be the most important person ever to everyone. And I kind of wanted my stream to be about that too, where it's just like, you're coming here to watch my work, but there's more going on here. There's Malbec, there's the host, etc. And I wanted that. And so to make my boss, I wanted them to be the fucking hottest character I could imagine that's a giant bird. Who I want to put me in a headlock until my fucking neck breaks. Who, when and if they sweat, I will lick it off them until they're clean. Who is big and strong and in charge, but also can laugh and joke, and also probably can blush and crumble and have their knees shake for whatever reason in their own way. Because, you know, don't judge a book by its cover. I'm sure there are things that make this character's tail wag too, even though they are very, like, deep spoken. Hello, welcome on in. There's my shitty impression. Squish watermelon with thighs. Hi, I'm Watermelon. Download the game immediately. Please do. Please play it. They would hold your whole arm, never mind the hand. So true. I just got an advertisement. Oh, hi, Frankie the Boss Baby. I just got an advertisement on the stream for the shaving cream brand called Flamingo. No fucking way. If they had to kick me out, it'd be content with handled... I'd be content being... Hold on. If they had to kick me out, I'd be content being handled to such big birds. I have great news for you in the next 10 minutes. I want Malbec to crush my ribs with a hug. Oh yeah, no they could. I wish I'm still ad blocked. Sorry. Hi, Carl. Oh, I'm still scrolling. Okay, we're back. I'm now caught up. Oh yes, my favorite scene. Smiles. Why are all the characters so hot? Because I like making characters attractive, and guess what? That's because they're just people. Whether it's a big buff thembo like this, or a little twink, or a fat gal, people are sexy. It's about the character. It's about how interesting they are. And for example, this is why I wanted Scribbly Noodle to be here for a second. At some point, I've also already typecasted another character. I might still do a casting call, so you're gonna have a lot of work in front of you. But there's a character who is a part of the seafood restaurant that is at the end of the entire Plaza Promenade, and that's what's outside of this establishment, who runs the seafood restaurant. I have not drawn him yet. I'm dying. I have not drawn him yet, but I see him as a extremely tall maned wolf who is a fucking asshole, and I want people to not like him, but if you're willing to consider him and learn more about him, he's still an asshole, but it's more nuanced than just, he's a dickhead. And who knows, maybe there'll be someone out there being like, I don't care if he's an asshole, I can fix him. And by that, I mean his cock in my ass when he ties the knot. Anyway, I digress. I want that character. I'm thinking Scribbly Noodle will voice this character. I get to be the opposite of what I am. Yeah, you're gonna have to learn how to deliver. You're going to be a Kyle, but the boss. Chai, we gotta get together and share stream OCs. Ooh, crossover. I would love to draw one of your like characters just showing up in this in the future once I actually finally get to do more. I also really want to play your game sometime. Fun fact about Scribbly Noodle doing voices. He was very excited to try out and immediately started sending me like voice clips and stuff. And Scribbly gave me like a New York accent. And I'm like, this is good. This is fine. Hey Z, can you do me a favor and not be New York and just be you? I want an Australian asshole, please. I think it'll be fun. I want an Australian asshole. Well, I just press Olive, your tail, press the menu button. All right. I got food. Thank you for shouting out Marshmallow Bears. Hi, Marsh. Congrats on your own visual novel release. Wait, I'm dumb. Is it out or did you announce it? What's the deal with that? Tell me more before I press anything. I slap you on stage. The stage is yours. End of September? That's so fucking soon! The backgrounds are beautiful. Send me your backgrounds. I'm gonna put them in my game. They're mine now. So what is this place? Where am I?
A hole in the wall.
Okay.
A hidden lagoon.
That's cute.
Some even say a beakeasy. I digress. This establishment is a morning show and cafe, essentially. Emphasis on the show. We are still working on getting a live band for most days.
A Be Easy? Oh yeah, that was fun. Whoa, a live band?
I noticed your interest in it. Are you a big fan of music?
Yeah. Is this before the Paul Rudd band showed up? Fun fact. Before I designed some of the characters and finished, let's say, Gerun's character, who you haven't met yet, spoiler. I used Paul Rudd's as a placeholder when I was testing Ren'Py and trying to learn how it works. So I had... Do I still have the files? That'd be so funny. Hold on. I don't think I do, but it'd be so funny if I did. I don't think I do. Hold on. Nope. I don't. But it's funny though. The Red Hot Chili Peppers. You love their voice? Okay, this character is voiced by Josie. An actual not actual, that's the wrong word. Josie is an incredible voice actress. And I'm so happy because I fucking love listening to her voice doing this. And I'm definitely going to make her do more. Malbec's definitely going to be in a lot of other parts because they're the owner of this establishment, so they might go to other locations and do something. Yes. Well, please come by more often. We're big fans of jazz, hip-hop, rap, R&B, electronic, and some disco even. We hope to rotate out our selection often.
Oh.
Yeah, except for Sundays, which is usually a grab bag. Some of the staff insisted on letting our clientele choose the music on Sunday. Not sure I agree with this idea, but it should boost our sales retention. Hear that, chat? Malbec hates your music when I give you the aux cord. Fucking Coconut Mall. So who are you? Even though you already told me. May I ask more about yourself?
Why, of course. How sweet of you to ask.
This is my favorite sprite that I drew of them. Like, I love the hand in the foreground. Like, I want to place my beak in that and then to get scritched until I fall asleep.
My name is Malbec Castillo Bustos. I have a history in public speaking, one would say. Some may say acting.
What does that mean? What do you mean public speaking? Wow, I wonder if there's any hints. Any little teasers and secret little things. I wonder what you used to do. We'll probably never find out. Also, shout out to Ronnie. Malbec is Argentinian. So an Argentinian American at this point. Until I one day immigrate to Canada, then every single character I've ever made is going to be retconned to be Canadian. And yes, I know, Chai, you can do that right now. No, I don't want to until I've earned it. So Malbec is Argentinian American. And this name, Malbec Castillo Bustos, roughly translates to wine castle chest. Because Castillo is castle and Bustos is bust or chest. Honestly, I really like to see their wrestling persona. I don't know what you're talking about, Smiles.
I am the owner and manager of this establishment, as well as a coffee roastery that distributes statewide and through a few specific web stores.
Hi, gay.
You know what's funny? I didn't even write it in, but they don't mention that they also own the gym across the street.
I also own another restaurant downtown, and we're opening a second one in the next city over. But...
Hi, Stray Fox. Sorry, I forgot to say hi. Hi, Stray Fox. Hi. Sorry, I'm eating.
honestly, I've left their management to other skilled workers.
Dang, Chai, did you want that audio Josie did for the wrestling promo? I probably saved it, but would you like to resend it to me and I will literally play it? I will play it at a certain point during this, but send it to me, yes.
I may be falling in love with this little place.
I forgot
the more I
she
look
did
at it.
that. Damn hunky muscles and slutty waist. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, yeah. Hmm? Yeah. Hmm? Yeah. Hmm? Yeah, yeah, mm-hmm. What else? Tell me more. Hmm? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what else? Tell me more. I haven't even finished this one yet. I really need to. We're getting there. There's more to do. Anyway. Holy moly. Holy moly. Hmm. Oh, fun fact. Here's a fun little thing I like to do. Do you ever like look at a furry design and you're like, there's no way their skeleton can work? Like when like someone's like pear-shaped to ungodly levels. It's fine. Like draw whatever you want. But I like to at least think like I'm close enough within the realm of a skeletal structure. Malbec's definitely pushing it. Oh, it's like transparent. I saved it weird. Malbec has a big, thick fucking skeleton. Hi, I'm weird. I think it's nice. I like to know that I got the anatomy right when I design a character. Huge. I burp. Gonna lose my mind if you ever have me sculpt them. Hey, chat, can you help me stabilize my income so I have excess income and I can finally pay Shiver J to make Malbec? Because I fucking will. They're hot as a skeleton. It's fun. Okay, game.
Oh, but I digress.
Oh, I don't know why the Ko-fi doesn't. Hey, I forgot that actually the alerts don't. I think I turned the alerts off a while ago. Let me fix that. Hold on. Hold on.
Not sure what else there is to tell. I'm very picky about my meals and their ingredients.
Okay. Why is the throne one off?
I count K-Cows.
They're pretty big. Are you gonna make a Malbec Daki? I don't think Malbec's upper body could fit on a Daki.
Oh, and no. I am not wearing any perfume or cologne. I get that question a lot too.
It's all natural, chat.
That's all me.
Yeah, I'm projecting. Hold on, I'm finding an alert that might have been turned off. Oh, yeah. Literally, Kofi's alert. Oh, well. I'll fix it later. I do have a Kofi, by the way. Malbec Bicep Daki. Oog. Okay, yes, but I wouldn't want it to be soft. I want it to be firm. Pliable. What do they smell like? Dried berries, currants. Natural, earthy. So what kind of food do you have here? A question for our head chef and barista, I'm sure. We pride ourselves on our roasted coffee, ethically sourced and roasted in-house. Well, I should probably change this line. It's not roasted in here. It's roasted at the roastery. So this isn't accurate.
Well,
Oh. God damn it. Fuck. Clip this. Chat, remember, I want lots of clips. I need clips because my girlfriend's editing things for me. Please clip the game. I need clips of my game. I didn't know. I forgot I wrote that. Shit. I'm shy. I do hope you enjoyed, though. If you enjoy coffee. Otherwise, the rest of our drink menu would be best discussed with our head chef. And speaking of snacks or meals, due to in part to stubbornness on his behalf, and another part trust on mine, I have left the entire menu to the chef to display and fine-tune. I did not want to step on his talents. Okay. What's at the big screen? So, what's that? I'm pointing at it. What is it? It's a good place to do meetings, like a business guy pointing at a PowerPoint kind.
well, I suppose we could host meetings there, though I do hope for a more exciting gathering. The main wall and projector is actually our main attraction, more so than the live music.
I kind of wish I had Josie redo this line to just the wall and projector is actually our main attraction, because it felt weird in post now to be like the word main is said twice. I feel like it's weird.
Several times a week, we have a special entertainer who will come in and give us live art, a show, and help build a community here.
Well, that sounds gay. That sounds stupid. Who gives a shit?
Open arms and open hearts, an exploration of the mind and body and all its beauty, with no limitations.
No limitations? Can they draw like a big pussy?
I truly believe in her abilities to corral a crowd and bring people in while doing what she does best. Even if she's late.
Oh no, my model's breaking. Limitless, stop swallowing those pills.
On her first day.
Sorry, Beck. I forgot to set up a few things. And I promise I won't be doing this every day. Yeah. Fun fact, I had to re-listen to my line over and over and over and retype this to be accurate. So I made sure that the line literally is as close as I could get to the voice line, as you can tell. Yeah. I think I screwed up this a little bit, but it's fine.
Go get set up, puppy.
Look, I'd be very flustered on my first day. Yes, boss, I'm on it. I'm already on it. I got it. That was a very fun take where I literally leaned away from the mic as I was saying that.
Somehow she is the least bothersome of the bunch.
Oh, I'm back.
That is our entertainer, Master of Ceremonies. They are lucky I
MC.
find them cute.
Morning chai. Matinee cabaret. Oh. Minecraft. You missed a chai intro? You just missed it.
Anyway, you may want to talk to her more over near the podium to learn more about our main attraction.
Cool. Now the option's gone. You can't ask her again. You can't do the whole scene again because I was like, that'd be weird. Who's the goofster out front? Well, that's our security. Well, and stagehand and sous chef. Maybe it's best to talk to her about all that. Hi, Heidi. My apologies in advance for her forwardness. Chai streaming chai, getting her to stream more chai. It's true. I'm masturbating. Can we get a shout out for? Thank you. Can we also get a shout out for Shiver J? Where's the toilet? I got a big poopy. I'm holding in a doo-doo. I got a by the cafe bar. It's gender neutral, of course. Thank you. I stare at the bird. Hey, chat member, remember what one of you said about Malbec earlier? I stare at the big bird.
So, how can we serve you? Coffee? Tea? We are starting some delicious asado in the back right now, too.
Oh, I'd fuck asado right now. Oh, maybe I should say sorry. I thought I recognized you from something. Nah, hey, dude. You're hot. You're really hot. Like, wow. We should fuck.
I would appreciate not being called dude.
I should have made the music cut out. You did? No, that's okay. RF switch, you're fine. Don't worry. Oh. Okay then. Dang girl, you're one hot mama. Now chat. Some Let's Players were actually a little bit offended that they went down this path and couldn't back out. Even though they forgot that they can just scroll up on the scroll wheel and go backwards in time.
How can we
No,
serve you?
apparently that's
Would
too difficult for them.
appreciate not being
And so-
called dude.
This is an example, and maybe you shouldn't just assume even a character in a game appreciates you hitting on them. And then you do it badly.
Wow. Wow.
That's a good point. The back button's right there.
I didn't think I'd be speedrunning my first guest I yeet out of my establishment on our first day open.
They're getting a little excited. Fun fact. How many people, raise of hands, how many people notice that Malbec has 2 talons clipped and filed down very delicately on their left hand? Who noticed it? Anyone out there paying close attention to my subtle character design? You did last night? Jordan, you didn't see it beforehand? Wow, Chai. Why would they do that? Please explain. God, you smell... you smell so good.
You get over here right now! Get over here!
So I should have put a bunch of pottery breaking and garbage noises right there. Their whole hand is grabbing my head and not in the fun way. I can't breathe.
Buzz, no, stop! Come on, that's my job.
I was being dragged somewhere. Yeah, I can patch it in. I got thrown out onto the street. I don't remember being dragged up the stairs. Wow. The end. There you go. There's one of the endings. $26,000 when the hospital let you out. State tax is pretty nice, though. I didn't edit that. This is edited. I added more numbers and then blurred it so it looked good. Yay! Okay.
Bird.
Stare at the bird.
So, how can we serve you? Coffee? Tea? We are starting some delicious asada.
We may be in debt, but we have hotties, so it's even. Look, those bruises are one of a kind. Sorry, I thought I recognized you from something. I feel like I recognize you from somewhere. Well. Let me know if the memory body slams back into your head. Depending on what you remember, it might be quite a heel turn in the conversation. In the meantime. Huh. Anyway. Oh. Banana. Okay, me go now.
Me go now. How to the point. I don't know why that got me. Well, you go now. Let anyone here know if you need anything.
Okay. That song was made by Seth Raccoon, by the way. And this one is made by Shuttershade. If you guys don't know the 3 songs in the game, there's only 3. I absolutely love how much of a dork they are. They're a big dork. Like, people think they're that's the thing. I want to make a character that seems intimidating, but no, they're a big, sweet dork. If you want him intimidation, though, what you're going to get is the results of the coin I flipped when I went to get my banana. I'm thirsty. Oh, wait, not yet. Let's finish. Let's do this ending. And then I'm thirsty. So I messaged Josie and said, can you do a few more recordings? I need you to sound startled. And then I get sent this. Hey again.
Hello again, our first, well, only guest right now. Have you had a chance to meet my other staff? Look around. What do you think?
See, I thought it was only fair because they startle you when you first meet, but then you just startled them. I thought it was cute. It's like poetry, it rhymes. George Lucas, 1998. I did, many of them. Guys, how did you not notice the nails? They're in your face. They're right here. What are you all, stupid? Grabs you. I did. I met so many of our staff. I think all of them. Also, Stray Fox, I'm glad you like Tali. We'll be getting to her very soon.
Yes, they are the best of the best. I do truly believe so.
So, fun fact, I'll talk more about it later. Malbec is very sweet and truly believes that they have hired the best of the best for the cabaret. Well, as the person who designed all the characters, I highly beg to differ. They're also behind the text box border. Excuses. These aren't. Anyway, no, it's fine. I'm just teasing y'all.
And, well, while you may have met everyone, we are trying to hire at least one more host. I'll look more into that later today, I think. For now, though, please, why don't you take a seat? Let us serve you, and anything you want is on the house for today.
That's so nice of you.
You've been such a nice first ever guest, and I appreciate you speaking to everyone and giving us your time.
I actually didn't speak to everyone. I lied to you. So are they left-handed? I think that like they're either left-handed or ambidextrous. And I think they just wanted, since a lot of things use your right hand. I don't know. Let's just go with yes. Look, suffice to say they're good with their left hand.
I'll get one of our finest staff members to help take your order as we finish our setup for today. Or I'll just go get it and serve you myself, if you'd like.
Hey, also shout out to drawing a front-facing, big-assed, beaked bird, and I think I did all right. Do they talk about the thing on the beak? No, they've never. It's okay, Roxy Cat. They've never mentioned that, not in the game, and I haven't mentioned it. And who knows? Maybe at some point you'll find out, but you don't even get to ask. Also, I think it's fine you don't ask because it'd be kind of rude to be like, "Hey, tell me the story about that," and maybe it's a bad thing. But suffice to say, it is a clearly what could have been a cracked beak that got fixed with like kintsugi. Yeah, like what Rapture said.
If you'd like.
Thank you so much.
Oh, and one more thing. Welcome.
Something I didn't mention is you don't get to find out the name of the establishment until the very end when you get an ending. And fun fact, when I was making the cabaret for my new stream environment, this was going to be how I revealed it. I was going to release a game and then like within the next week stream again on my new in my new environment. But that didn't work out because making a game is hard.
To the Matinee Cabaret.
Yay! Who's that? Who's that? Who's that, chat? There's Solar Dog, by the way. That's just Solar Dog. I literally just drew Solar Dog. But who's that? I guess we'll never find out. You guys like the endings? I drew a custom ending for everyone. It's fine. Punkbird, Rockbird. Yay! God, their pecs are huge. Yippee!
To the
Go backwards! Oh, that's too far. Alright. Hold on, I'm gonna get up and stretch really quick. 1 second, and then we're gonna call a certain somebody. Speaking of intimidating... Actually, you know what? Actually, wait a minute. Stripey, stand by. I'm actually going to swap it because I can get the next voice actor in and then another non-voiced character because, people are busy, and then grab you. Is that okay? I heard... Some bunny. We might get some bunny. I can wait. I kiss you again. Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Really important.
I don't know why that got me.
Really important. Thank you, Paige. This was recorded. There's been a lot of shitposts made by Josie. Thank you, Josie. I actually have a few I should get. Hold on. I thought I had... Where is it? Well, I have something. Hold on. I have two things I can show because I don't know where the other ones went. Today's gonna be a long day. I am gonna play this game for a while. Commentary is a lot, apparently. What is loading? Don't do that. Hold on. I love all the bird designs. There's many more. Stick around. Check this out. I never finished this, but it was funny. Where is it? Yay! Yay! I want to put my head in your mouth. Please. I want to put my head in your mouth. Sorry, it was very quiet. Here, I'm doing it one more time just for you. And I swear I had more things. I don't know where it went. Head and mouth. Chai, get in my mouth. Oh. Malbec dot wait no dot no MP3. Hold on, teaser lines. Oh, I got this one. Me? Yay. Yeah, it's fine. Trying to think if there's anything like really important. I don't remember where the head and mouth thing went, so oh well. Malbec deodorant. Wait, what's this? Stop. Stop. I forgot about that. Okay, we're gonna listen to we're gonna listen to something else. This was made for Paige from Josie.
You know, they say we're all created equal. But you look at me, and you look at Samoa Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally, if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beat me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, and the chances of winning drastic go down. See, the three-way at Sacrifice, you got a 33 1/3 chance of winning. But I got a 66 2/3 chance of winning, because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even gonna try. So Samoa Joe,
Wait,
you take your 33 1/3 chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 1/3 chance of winning at Sacrifice.
Shit.
Then you take my 75% chance of winning if we was to go one-on-one, and then the 66 2/3%. I got a 141 2/3 chance of winning at Sacrifice. See, Joe? The numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at Sacrifice.
Woo! Happy birthday, Paige.
Happy birthday, Paige. I almost forgot about the art that comes with it. Hey, Paige. Get ready. I'm going to call you in a moment.
Well, you... Well...
I better just stand around like a big dumb idiot. I'll just wait around, I guess, and stare at the floor and drool a bit. I wonder if anyone's gonna randomly walk up and talk to me because I look like a fucking psycho. Make sure the game's loud again. Turn down Discord a little bit. And
Just gonna stand there and dissociate? That's cool. Don't let me interrupt. Let me know if you need help with that.
with dissociating?
Yes. I could change the overhead music to a pink noise to really turn the brain off.
So, fun fact. I wrote pink noise because I actually really enjoy, I think, a gray noise or a pink noise when I'm sleeping sometimes. Because a white noise is a little bit too jarring. They're so disarmingly cute. Yeah, but at the same time, you could like strangle that. We'll get to that later. Pink noise?
Yep.
Yep, like static. You know, like a white noise. I think the pink noise is a little more subtle though.
It's like a nice waterfall.
Why not just play the sound of a waterfall?
That might make me have to pee.
Very blunt.
Anyway, I should ask you if you need anything else. Call me Ven.
Ven. No, not named after Kingdom Hearts. So we just met Ven, and that means I'm going to put on my headphones, and we're about to make a little phony call. Also, Carl, if you're still there, I apologize. You're not going to get here until the end. I will warn you, though, if you'd like. And I press a button. I didn't even ask. Oh my gosh.
Chidey, a heart can exist even in data.
Can a heart exist? Yes, actually, weirdly enough, it can. Can love bloom on the battlefield?
So is
You
Ven
got-
named after Ventus or Vanitas?
I'm not gonna spoil that until we get to the part where I can show it off. Fuck, I was typing it that. Nice job, sweetie. Also, hi Paige, hi Paige, hi Paige. Everyone's saying hi. Hey everyone, this is Paige.
Hello?
This is the Lucky Bun. I shut you out. Oh, how are you doing, Lucky Bun? Thank you for being here.
I'm delightful. How are you?
I'm doing good. It's been, you know, when I say it's been ups and downs, the downs aren't that bad. So it's been all right.
It's been a fun day on the internet.
It's been a great night and morning where, man, I did not get my hopes up, but, oh, I really...
Hey, hope's not lost yet.
Look, I realized something this morning when I was at the farmer's market. I turned to my friend and I said, okay, but if he is dead and they don't announce it, there is a good chance that our government will start AI generating entire videos of him. Be like, hi everyone, it's me, I'm alive. Anyway, I hate trans people. And it's like, I would not put it past the government to do that. They would be like, no, he's really alive. Look, it's like, it would be the funniest thing to ever happen.
I am imagining. Have you ever seen The Dark Crystal?
I know of it. I know about the weird evil creatures that go,
There's a scene at the beginning when all the Skeksis are gathered around the Emperor and they're just waiting for him to die so that they can take over as the new Emperor. And they're like trying to pry the staff out of his fingers and he's like flailing out at them and going, I am still Emperor. I feel like that's what's going on right now.
I need to find out if I can find a photo, just a single screenshot of them all. I think I found it.
Just
that's
Vance trying to pry the staff out of his hand.
Okay, I did see. Oh, did I save it? I did see a screenshot. I'm sorry. I need to be political and show it. If I please don't. First of all, the Pentagon DEF CON pizza meter going to DEF CON 1 was incredible. I don't think I saved it. Someone posted something fucked up and like really funny about a potential death, and right under it was a picture of wide JD Vance face with a little pinwheel hat that says, "I'm the president now." Gosh, I'm so glad someone knows Skeksis. It's fucking Paige. Paige knows everything weird as fuck, and then when you like ask Paige about a normal thing that anyone would know, like, "Hey, what's your favorite Naruto character?" You'd be like, "I don't know what that is."
What's a Naruto?
Yeah, exactly.
That's the things you put in ramen, right? The little fish cakes.
Actually, that's correct. I eat a chip in your fucking face, and that is correct. So hi, Paige.
I'll take this potato chip and eat it.
Good morning. Sadly, it was not a better morning, but there's still hope for the near future. How did you spend your last night and this morning? Were you glued to your phone, hoping and wishing, and clots and prayers, as we say?
I didn't get my hopes up, but I was just enjoying it. I haven't seen people this happy online since he caught COVID. Remember when that happened and everybody was like,
yeah,
manifesting.
We need to manifest a little more. Anyway, that's fair. I was the same way. I was just like excited. I wasn't expecting. I was just excited. Yeah.
Other than that, I've been playing the new update for No Man's Sky.
A game I would love to get into, but it actually seems like the largest hurdle known to humankind.
Oh?
Well, like, I want to play No Man's Sky, but when I play it, the game's like, okay, well, you need to go to these planets and collect these items so you can make these blueprints. And I'm like, okay, and with these blueprints, you can do this thing, so you need to get more items to make that thing. And you need about 3,000 hours in the game before you get to do the thing you want to do. And I'm like, I don't want to do that.
What's the thing you want to do?
I want to get the exact ship I want.
Oh, okay.
What do I want to do? I don't want just any ship. I want like a really good ship I will be happy about, and I feel like that's kind of hard to find.
Yeah, because here's two problems. Is one, the ships are random, kind of like that's like Borderlands.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I want to get the gun that I want, and it's like, well.
I think the other problem was just a me problem where I'm like, okay, you need to get these items so you can make money and then also make your engine like power oil or whatever it is. And
Sure.
Then my inventory was full within 12 seconds.
Yeah, it's a survival crafty thing. That's
I guess I don't. I guess that's the problem. That's my fault. I don't really want to play a survival crafty game. I want to play a spaceship game.
Yeah, totally fine. If you do wind up giving it another shot, play it in, I think it's creative mode.
Ooh.
Just takes out the survival stuff.
I should probably do that.
Yeah.
And I heard now they have like multiplayer on ships. Like you can just play together. That sounds like fun. If I could like run around your ship and poke buttons for you or whatever. I don't know.
They do. The newest update also added a ship building mechanic.
Ooh.
That's like Legos.
So you can make a big penis now.
You could.
Make a big hard penis.
That
And when you
is-
shoot your bullets, they come out of the penis head hole because that's funny.
Can do that. Yeah.
I'm 35.
Uh-huh.
Like in Minecraft, exactly. So, I think I've told you this
made a
before.
video game.
It's a little video game. So I think I've told you this before, and I in no way want. I hope this isn't like a bummer to hear. I think I've told you. When I originally designed this character, like before I finished designing them, I had an idea for big glasses and how like blunt they are. I actually had a different voice actor in mind. But then as I kept drawing them, I was like, for a few reasons, one of them was like, no, wait, I really like Paige's voice. I think Paige would be perfect for the, its pronouns, adorable autistic freaklet who loves fucking weird shit in bed. Let's fucking go.
Why thank you.
And it was a lot of fun because you aren't just any person who did a voice for this. You have watched more people play this game than I have. And you're probably as busy, if not in many ways busier than I am. But every time someone played this game on stream, you were already there. And I'm like, where the fuck did you come from?
I got kind of lucky.
It was delightful. And you're a big fan because that was actually the part that's really adorable is like you were really, really happy to be watching people play the game and get to your character.
Mhm. And everybody else is too, of course.
It was really nice. Did a lot of people come to your stream afterward, like whether they were regulars or not, and say anything nice about your work in the game?
A couple of the people who streamed it did, yeah.
That's so nice.
Yeah.
Husband did.
Yeah.
Well, I hope so. I hope that I made sure the credits have everyone's like links in there and stuff. So I don't really remember much about like if anything interesting happened during our recording session. You didn't swallow any lemon seeds like someone did. But I don't know. It was fun. We did a recording session and then we had a little bit of extra fun. Yes, Paige, I will play the extra versions of that one line when we get to it.
Oh gosh.
Oh, we have to. We have to. I don't know. Did you enjoy doing? I would say I would ask if this is your first voice acting gig, but technically, like you do voice work when you're just doing your videos, in a way.
Kind of, yeah. I'm more proud of being a part of this than I am with most of my YouTube videos, but.
Oh, don't be mean to my friend Paige. Goodness. Well, I don't know. Do you have any random thoughts about this or anything? Anecdotes?
I think doing some of the recording for this was the first time I learned the difference between dissociating and disassociating.
Which I forgot the difference. What is the difference?
Disassociating is when you eliminate an association between two thoughts or concepts or objects, and dissociating is the psychological concept of sort of having your mind wander from your body.
That is fucked up and interesting. Hold on. I
also
apologize.
learned about 1F noise.
Oh yeah, wait. No, talk about that really quick. Sorry, I'm typing to someone really quick.
Oh, you're fine. I don't have anything else to say about it.
What is 1F
Invoice is
noise?
great.
Paige, what is 1F noise?
I thought that's what it was.
Oh wait, like white noise is called 1F noise?
I think it's called. Yeah, it's called 1F frequency. That's pink noise.
Oh. Sorry, I'm almost done. Okay. Well, I really enjoyed working with you with this character. I'm sharing my screen if you need to read it.
Sure.
And trying to think if there's any other good points.
I'm
Obviously,
really
I just
happy
wanted
that you let me have input on some of the dialogue with this.
I was very happy about that. Like, the part where you ask it about its pronouns, actually, I removed, and then you wanted them, you were like, no, let's put that back in and rework it. And I was very happy to do that. Because I was like, is it kind of silly to, out of all the characters, ask Ven about its pronouns?
Mhm.
And I didn't want it to be silly since you didn't really ask anyone else about, like, why he or she or they. But in the end, I think we decided it's kind of important because even, like, it was not long ago where I didn't quite understand what its pronouns were. And I think it's a good example of, like, this is just as normal a pronoun as any because it matters to people.
Yeah, yeah. I kind of wanted it to be part of its character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that. And the character, true, also, a lot of people are kind of down bad for your character, by the way. I think you're definitely a favorite in a lot of people's eyes.
I think it's the hips.
I think it's the hips.
It's the hips.
I think it's the hips. I'm jealous of those thighs. I really should crank up the leg day ASAP.
All in the hips.
Oh, I want them. I love Ven and Gear Rex. True. We said earlier that, like, if I ever put in the nightclub scene, there might be a moment where you can bump into Ven, and I just need Ven to be, like, in the most barely recognizable, like, latex and buckles and gear. And maybe your character, if you met them, is like, it'll just be like, Ven, and then Ven just goes, I don't have a name right now. I'm just Hull or something.
I'm drone 14756.
Yes. Yes, that's so good. And we'll get to the reason why that's all that in just a bit. I'm gonna start talking to your character really quick. Tapping your ID tag. Aw. So, what could I ask of you? That's a weird first question now I think about it. Oh yeah, because it led up to that. You can ask me of anything. So what can I ask of you?
Well, I'm a host, so food, drink, or anything simple you may want, I don't mind getting it for you. You are a guest here, and I am like a waiter who leveled up.
Gamer.
I'm at your service, so let me know whatever needs you've got.
A little subtle. Also, we have an ad in a minute, and we'll like dork around during it. Sorry, what'd you say?
A little on the nose.
A little bit. And at the same time, it's funny where that goes. Oh,
Ooh, I just got a fun idea. Let's play a board game together.
like now? Today?
No, of course not today.
Wait, damn, how'd you manage to get your OC in the game? That's impressive. What? Hi, Liar's Dice. I made this game, and, I mean, they're all my OCs, and this one's voiced by Paige, who is using a PNG tuber of the character. I got really funny news, Liar's Dice, if you stick around.
We don't have any board games yet, but I'm going to go bother the boss right away about bringing a few of mine in.
That'd be fun. It doesn't matter, but you can just be like, no, I hate board games.
I don't think a lot of people pick that one.
Oh, also, this is missing a punctuation.
It is.
It is. One moment. Not really my thing, period. Two
What's your
editors
favorite
and
tabletop game?
one me idiot and two editors, and we still don't notice it. Save. Whatever.
I enjoy,
Oh,
and this is
no.
probably one of the most dommy things that I do is I like to run Paranoia, the tabletop
Okay.
game,
Oh, okay.
because I
funny
think that's that one's a lot of fun.
It's funny how you have to preface that with, I'm really not a dom like ever, but it's
Yeah, because you kind of have to be a little bit sadistic to run Paranoia.
no, but the way you're wording that is like as if you go to a fucking Jimmy John's, they're like, so what can I get you? And you just start barking. It's like, what, sir? Are you okay? It's like, I can't decide. I'm just a puppy. It's like, you. We get it, Paige. You're a submissive little bitch. I get it. You're delightful. Wait, so what is Paranoia? You tell me about it while we're waiting for the silly ads to finish.
Paranoia's a parody of like 1984 Brave New World kind of a thing.
Mhm.
It takes place in a futuristic dystopia where the only town is called Alpha Sector, and the players are troubleshooters. They find trouble and shoot it. What
Oh my
kind of
God.
trouble do you find in Alpha Sector, which is run by Benevolent Friend Computer? Our overlord AI that runs everything. Why communists, mutants, and secret societies. Also, all of the players are secretly mutant communists who are members of secret societies.
So this is basically reboot the tabletop, in a way. I guess not really, but I'm
The thing
going
is,
if you ever
all
invite
the
me, I'm
players
going
are
to just
trying
make Bob.
to all the players are trying to backstab each other to try and get onto Friend Computer's good side while also not letting their secret get out.
Okay, so it's not like a big tabletop. It's more like kind of like a little bit of like a werewolf sort of situation.
A little bit, but it is a tabletop game. You just start with what's called the 6-pack, which is your 6 clones. So every time you die, you can just decant a new clone,
There's so
and
much
then you
going
change
on
the
here.
number on your character sheet.
Oh my gosh.
But there's fun things you can do, like it's a bureaucratic society, so I print out paperwork for the players to do, which include things like a yes or no question. If you had the opportunity to leave your current secret society to join a new one, would you?
It sounds like I'm being interviewed for a job.
And of course, whether they answer yes or no, that's grounds for termination. Sometimes I print out the paperwork on blue paper, which is usually above their clearance level of red. So touching it is treason.
So this is in person. You play this in person.
Oh yeah. It's a tabletop game.
This is
It's dice and
delightful.
stuff. Yeah.
No. I thought you did it like through Discord. That's delightful. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like I said, it's the most sadistic thing I do because you have to be really mean to the players.
Well, yeah. How often do you get someone with the blue paper?
Oh, pretty rarely. One of my players was about to be caught for doing something treasonous and played dead. They succeeded in this check. Therefore, the computer recognized them as dead and decanted one of their clones. I made them write a second character sheet and play both characters for the rest of the session.
Amazing.
And their new character was a member of a different secret society.
Oh. But then would they have to roleplay like they don't know each other's secret, or would they have to like somehow be mind synced and they are well aware of each other's secret? Because like, how do you roleplay?
It depends on how they know the secret, because knowledge of the rules or any like player knowledge is treason punishable by death.
So there's a good chance that they could have been decanted and then immediately both get killed because they,
Yeah. Part of the thing is that the knowledge of the rules of the game is punishable by death. It is treason.
This
so
sounds
if
like
a player argues with friend dungeon master or friend game master about the rules of the game, they have every opportunity to just kill your character.
This sounds like it's a lot easier to manage and have fun and destroy each other when you're playing in person, because there's a lot going on.
You
here.
also have to pass notes between people because the players are secretly talking to each other and trying to hide information from each other and the GM. And the GM is passing people notes because their secret societies are also giving them secret missions to do.
Oh my God.
So you're sending people notes which are like, one of the members of your group is a member of our rival secret society. Find a way to get them killed without getting caught.
This,
stuff like that.
This sounds like the kind of tabletop game where you'd have like a secret rule where if you cough to like 3 times, they think you have a virus and then you also get killed and decanted or whatever.
Oh, that's certainly possible. Yeah, you could just invent a type of mutation that everybody becomes paranoid about.
I'm sorry.
Yes,
I know that's friend
exactly
computer.
That.
But
yes, that's friend computer. Yeah,
friend computer is just
am.
Okay, Jesus.
The thing is that like, friend computer doesn't know what communism is. Like nobody knows. It's so far in the future. The concept is completely gone. The
concept should just be everyone should just be paid the same amount, and you're given jobs according to friend computer. That sounds like it's something you would like.
Yeah, except it's such a dystopian society that's a completely alien concept. But yeah, there's like seditious materials that friend computer has you destroying, like old communist videotapes, which contain the teachings of the Marx Brothers. Like stuff like that. Like there's a deep misunderstanding of people don't know what an outside is.
Why do I feel like all the characters in this game just look like characters from fucking Omicron Nomad Soul?
Oh, that's not a bad.
I feel like that's how all the characters would dress in this fucking world.
Kind of, except usually you wear a jumpsuit that everybody's jumpsuit looks exactly the same, except it's color coded to your clearance level.
Oh, it's that movie with the gem on the hand, and when you're 30, you die or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God. Yeah, Ven would play this and say this literally same thing you did, where you go, I'm not much of a dom, but I do play this tabletop game.
Yeah, it's fun. I like that one. I used to play a bunch of tabletop stuff.
Colton,
Anyway.
thank you. 1 second, I have to press a button. I want to know. That's a tier 3. We might have unlocked a free art for tomorrow or whenever I stream next. Hold on. Nope. I lied to you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 left. 2 gift subs and I'll do a giveaway. We're gonna do a few in a row the next day I stream. Wait, right? Yeah.
I think Ven has played some tabletop RPGs, but I think it prefers
you don't like the
Sorry,
board
this
games.
Yeah, that makes sense. But that being said, quick sidebar a little more. Hi, Nixit. Have you ever done any like campaigns over Discord with others that are like new? Have you ever considered it? Would you ever stream it? Am I invited?
Streaming it would be a lot.
It would. Yeah, I know.
It's a lot of
It doesn't
energy
have to
to
be
stream.
streamed.
It's a lot of energy to play games. So.
You're so right. I just want to play. I just want to do more D&D or tabletop in general. I also long story short, I made a concept that I didn't write enough on yet of a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure campaign. I know what you're going to say. It doesn't matter. It's actually better. Like, if I did get people into it, I feel like it'd be so much fun to have one person that doesn't know anything about JoJo, and that would be you. I think it'd be great to have someone who doesn't know.
anything about that.
Yeah. You don't know a goddamn thing about this universe. Good.
No,
that
not
makes
one.
it even easier. But let us continue. Board games.
Oh no, you don't like the thing I like.
Thank you. I like listening to you. Thank you for talking about whatever you want because it's fun.
I had better take it extremely personally and act irrationally as if you had offended me.
This is just me pulling from real life where I know way too many people, and this is just the internet as a whole, when you're like, I don't like thing. And then they're like, you hate me because that's me. What do you mean you don't like Undertale? Like, I don't get it. I'm sure
I like
you have a
getting
lot
under
of-
some tails. Sure.
Shut up. Huh?
Oh, apologies, I'm just thinking about how people on the internet act again.
Call me out. So, I don't know why this isn't first, but okay, who are you? So who are you? What do you do here? Literally tell me your whole life.
Those are two different questions. It's sweet of you to even ask, though, really. Well, I'm Ven. Not my legal name, still working on that. But you must know how annoying it is to do all that legal stuff.
So originally I had this line for Chai as well, and I'm like, I should have both of them. So I don't know why I did it this way, but Chai is just Chai Thunderbolt Valentine, and then Ven isn't legally Ven yet, but they'd like to change their name. I thought it was a fun little thing.
I have had a couple people be like, yeah, absolutely, I know. And then I watched some streamers who are like, what kind of energy am I giving off right now?
Were they afraid that you're like, what's your, oh, you have pronouns? Is that what they thought?
Oh my god. My pronouns are it.
Speaking of which,
Figured it's all right to toss that at you.
I thought it'd be funny if a few times when someone says pronouns, and I think it's literally every time, I made them giant rainbow explodey text.
Fucking pronoun!
Pronouns! God. There is sometimes people in my life who don't like, they're not mean about it, but don't understand they them pronouns, and I'm like, it's not hard. If I said, yeah, there's Jerry, they're on their way, you know what I'm talking about. It didn't make it confusing, all of us. The moment I said, they didn't immediately go, does he have a penis or not?
Don't
You know,
feel
it's
too
like,
bad if you
fucking
slip
God.
up, though. Sometimes it takes a minute to get used to.
See, Chad? Don't be afraid to mix up, though. It's fine.
Well, the boss is much less forgiving, though. If you called them dude or babe, you'd probably get killed before security could even raise a hand.
No, I'd never do that. Yikes. Well, let's see. Now, hold on. Paige, I don't mind reading these because that's kind of what I'm doing. You don't have to, but if you
Yeah, I can
want,
if you want.
if you want to shove me over, by all means.
I like board games. Might have mentioned that a second ago. Been wanting to make one of my own. Graduated with a bachelor's in creative writing. And then I grew sick of it afterward. Never did anything with that. No, I wouldn't really want to anymore.
Real. This is just most people I know.
I don't know. I'm put on the spot now, so I'll talk about what I do here. Other than being one of the hosts, I guess I also help with spicing things up a bit, like with advertising.
Advertising?
Like, I'm starting to help write some newsletters, make sure posters visually read well. Well, not the art side of it, just the part where I want to make sure it reads interesting, you know? I don't want the boss to misspell anything only for it to get printed en masse. I think there's an E missing in the word en masse there.
I'm gonna fire my editors. Is it really? I wanna know. Hold on.
I think it's M-A-S-S-E.
I have 2 editors!
Was I right?
No.
Okay. Anyway,
It's okay, they're fired.
I think you should leave this because it's the funniest place for a misspelling.
Why is it the funniest place for... Oh! That is kind of funny, though.
It's really good, yeah.
Because it is a sentence about misspelling. God damn it. Alright, I removed it and then left it in.
They almost wrote the word smorgasbord as smorgasword the other day on a poster design, and I had to convince them how to spell the word properly.
Now, I know this seems like a nothing... Like, why is my VTuber not working? You son of a bitch. I know this seems like a
This
nothing
was based
little
on real
thing.
life, right?
Yes. So, I used to be one of the opening and closing shift managers at a cafe, and my boss one time made a brand new poster for like a thing where we're gonna have like a little like early November event, a lot of food and stuff, and the sign said like, oh, it's a smorgasbord, and I'm like, shouldn't there be a B in there? And I bring it to my boss. I'm like, you spelled the Swedish word wrong. And she looks at it and like goes, huh? And I'm like, there's supposed to be a B in there. And I show her on Google and she's like, fuck. And
A
that's it.
smorgasword is a Swedish weapon, actually.
You can't stop, can you? If Ven is also you, where Ven's also gonna make those exact jokes, I'm just stealing your life. Oh my God, is Gaby here? Hi, Gaby. Hi, Gaby. If Ven is just you and Ed makes the same jokes, then that means Ven would be a big fan of the guy next door who is the husband of the banh mi place. Like, because he's gonna just be dad prime and constantly make the same stupid fucking jokes.
Do not tell my boss I said that.
So, it's pronouns? Oh, so you use it,
Yep.
it's?
Yep, I don't mind if you use they when it makes more grammatical sense, but I prefer it whenever possible.
Isn't that a little degrading? Funny enough, we actually had the word dehumanizing before, and I was like, that'd be kind of weird, because I'm assuming that these aren't humans in the room, and that kind of felt like it was leading more towards then I'm saying those are humans, even though now I technically are. I don't care if there's fucking humans around here. But anyway, I continue.
Sure. I think dehumanizing works well for this sentence.
It probably is something I could change back because I end up just saying the word human later anyway. Are
Yeah.
humans in the room with us?
Sure, it can be. For some, that's the point, really. Some folks prefer to be seen as robots, or plushies, or pool toys, or animals, or even as feelings or a state of being, not a human or a gender.
See, then I mentioned human anyway, so I'm like, why didn't I just put humanizing?
You know, I've seen some people stream this and they ask, Ven, what the fuck is a human? And to that, my answer is, a human is a person.
Yeah. I kind of get
Doesn't
that
have to
too.
be a Homo sapiens to be a human.
Yeah,
You can have
What's the num-
humanity without being biologically human.
yeah, it's kind of like an umbrella term. That's true. Because if
yeah.
I'm on Cardassia Prime,
Mhm.
what word would they use for the idea of do you not have any humanity?
Right, you would probably use humanity because it's a concept that's broader than the idea of Homo sapiens as a species.
Cardanity?
Vulcanity.
It doesn't work though because it's Cardassian or Cardassians. They don't call them Earthicans. They sometimes like, what the fuck do they? Man, why? Star Trek should have done a little bit better on that. They should have been called Terrans, and everyone else just calls it Terra, but it's like Earth or whatever. I don't know. Earthlings. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, where are the
forgot the word
Klingons
it
from?
Oh, yeah, they're right. That's true. They're not called Quonosians.
Yeah.
Kronos. That's a good point. Huh.
Maybe it's one of those things where, like, we call people from Deutschland Germans.
Or maybe the Germans just call their land Deutschland. That's interesting.
Yeah. Or, like, we call Nippon Japan.
You call America
Because of the Dutch,
Burgerland.
I think.
Burger.
Borger. Sure, I think that's a difference between the word that they use for their species and the word that, I guess, colonizers used.
That's true, I guess. The etymology of words is very interesting to me, to be honest.
I think so.
Like, I really like that kind of stuff. Click.
As for me, I like being an object. I could be owned and used and sometimes even broken.
Oh, okay, I know what you're gonna say. You love how often most people who stream this are like, oh. I see. Wait, never mind. Yeah, sure. All right, where's the other guy?
That doesn't really narrow it down.
The door guy.
Well, that also doesn't really narrow it down.
Never mind, just curious.
I'm sure you'll bump into them or something.
I mean, what's funny enough is technically that does kind of narrow it down. There's only 2 guys in here, and one of them wouldn't work the door. So Ven,
Yeah.
but Ven didn't want to assume. Ven's very like blunt. It's like, I need to know who you're talking about. Others, I just don't know.
Vince from the Midwest. Guys is a gender neutral term there.
Ah, guys, everybody.
Yeah. It's like if you go to the East Coast and somebody says dude.
You're hot. Hey, Ven. You're a cutie patootie. I like your hair. I really like your hair.
Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, here, I thought you were about to come on to me. Well, I don't put any product in my feathers. It just pops like that.
That's a fun thing, by the way. I actually really liked making Ven's hair. I don't know. I just make them kind of like look like big scoops, and they're facing down. You know? I don't know. It's nice.
Thank you.
Luckily, they're not too clumped together, or else someone would be like, "It's a pompadour." I was like, "No, I just wanted to draw gestures that." Anyway, let me try again. You're hot. Hey, Ben. You're cute. Would you like to go out sometime and hold hands? You're pretty cute. Would you like to go on a date?
Really? A date? Like what? To a movie theater? Or a park? What, can we hold hands too?
Is that a yes?
Look, while I'm a little flattered you would even ask, seeing as we just met, you might as well hand me $20 now for my dinner bill and call it a night. Because unless you're going to put a falconry hood over my eyes and start cranking up the shock collar, I'm not interested.
I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit, but... So, Paige, tell me some of your favorite reactions of streamers who got to that part.
The thing that I like about Ven is that, like, my concept of it was that it's not limitless in terms of kinks, because its limit is vanilla.
I mean,
Like,
that's too
that's a
vanilla.
hard
It's
no.
boring.
Yeah.
Like, that's like to Ven, that's like saying, we're gonna go to a sexy place, and you walk into like a white room with not great feeling carpeting. It's like, this is too simple.
Yeah.
I need something spreading my insides apart, and then no one even knows it's happening yet. Like something like that.
I need this to be a threat to my being.
I need the cattle prod inside of me.
No, I think the most common reaction to this is chat going when they first see Ven and going, "Oh, it's a nerd."
Yeah, and then they
then
learn
getting
real
to this and
quick.
going,
Not really.
"Oh, it's a freak."
Yeah, they're a little freak. Parentheses respectful. Ven be like, yeah, I'm paying a guy tomorrow to break into our house, not to do anything bad other than to scare the shit out of us and then run off in the middle of us fucking. So let's have the most vanilla sex ever. Also, I might be lying to you and it might never happen. And just like Ven would be so excited that there's gonna be a guy in a ghost face like mask breaking into the house. Oh. I forgot I banned the word Rainforest Cafe in my channel. That's so funny. I'll allow it.
A lot of nerds are freaks. There's a lot of crossover between tabletop RPG and BDSM.
It's a really pulled apart Venn diagram though, because there's some nerds who are like not freaks. They're just like, I like women with huge boobs and no opinions. And I'm like, okay, well.
No, I'm pretty freaky. I'm into all the kinks, doggy style, girl on top, blowjobs. I'm pretty adventurous in bed.
And then I was about to pull out my cards that just say I pee in and on dog boys, and I just put it back in my pocket and go, yeah, that's pretty freaky, bro.
Yeah.
Straight Fox, I'm not saying Rainforest Cafe is bad, but I banned the words because I knew I was getting ready that when I started streaming at Manic Cabaret that someone would be like, hey, this looks like a Rainforest Cafe, and I was going to be like, shut up. You shut up. I will destroy you. Beg for your life.
I think one of the reasons is because D&D and BDSM are both situations where you're sort of role-playing a situation, pretending that it's more dangerous than it is. Every character is playing a role in a safe and controlled way that also involves inflicting conflict and sometimes pain on people, usually by a dungeon master. But not so much that it's not interesting or exciting.
I don't disbelieve you, but I'm going to tell you right now, my DM when I was younger, and I mean in my 20s, was just a guy who wants huge boobs and to impregnate the woman missionary. So not every DM is a kinky fuck.
No, I'm not saying it's universal. I'm just saying there's a lot of overlap.
Yeah, there's definitely overlap. Look, if I see a gender non-conforming femme-ish person with dyed hair and a nose ring, I already know that they're gonna be a fucking amazing freak.
Would Ven consider straitjackets? Absolutely.
Yeah. Ven's just the outlet for throw everything at the dart at the wall that's gonna hit something. Yes, it works out. Why not?
I drew a picture of Ven with arm binders.
Fuck yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Is there something that Ven? Okay, well, I can think of one obvious thing that Ven wouldn't be into. I think that one doesn't need to be said. It's the pee-pee is fun. One thing that's fine. The other part, no. Probably not.
I don't know what we're talking about.
Poo-poo. No doo-doo scat.
Oh, probably not.
I'm not gonna yuck anyone else's yums, but no, not for Ven. Hi, Ronnie. Yeah, Straight Fox asking about the straight jackets, getting very excited. Le boo-boo. No, okay. I hate that the character Gerund would probably try to buy a Labubu. That makes me really upset. God damn it. That little
He's already got one.
Shit. He probably already has one.
Yeah, definitely.
I forgot to ask. This is important.
Mm-hmm.
I think I already know the answer to this one, first of all. Ven being a moan pisser, yes or no? I feel like it's a heavy no. I feel like Ven is a quiet tinkler.
Okay. Both? Here's the thing.
Oh, I feel like I know where you're going with this.
Yeah, if it's for the purpose of simply emptying a bladder, absolutely no. Just
But if it's for
quiet,
any
use the
other
bathroom.
purpose.
But yeah, if it's
Mm,
it can affect a moan
yeah. No,
for the purposes of enjoyment. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm not going to elaborate, but I know that all too well. Anyway, what music do you think Ven likes?
I don't know if Ven listens to a lot of music. Probably whatever's on.
I feel like I'm going to call out everyone in my chat and say probably video game music.
Maybe
Probably. Not a lot. Just like if it's on, it's like, oh, that's nice.
OC remix.
Oh, fuck yeah. There's a monitor in Ven's like back room that has the OC remix like template burned in. Those are my 2 questions about Ven. By the way, I don't think Malbec would be a moan pisser. And Malbec already said what music they like, so they're covered.
I
It's
imagine
not-
somebody going into the bathroom and one of the stalls is closed and
Because
Malbec's
unless you're
in
going
there
to
and
put
you
a
just hear
falconry hood over my shock collar.
Stop! Don't give Josie ideas. They'll fucking record it. Also, I forgot there's something very important we need to do. I'm going to change the capture. Because, chat, what if I told you me and Paige here had a lot of fun and recorded way more lines than just the falconry hood part?
Malbec's going Super Saiyan in there.
Their hair is sticking straight up. Yes, Paige, I googled en masse. You'll see it right there. Okay. Chat. There are many more versions of this line, and we're about to listen to all of them. Get ready. Once I remember where my folder is. There it is. There we go. Nope. What did I just... Oh, I just tried to search for it. Ignore that. Just put it in here.
Search for an image. Google Lens.
You can hear that, right?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Good. Like, I can feel you having trouble finishing that one.
It's tough for me to not do the little giggle at the end.
Yeah, I heard the giggle get stifled a little bit.
Yeah, I have to kind of concentrate. And we only did one take on these ones, so
Yeah, we didn't need more. They're all perfect. I think that one was mine, right?
I think that was your idea.
I think that one's you. This one's...
Scratch that one.
This next one's
Pool
definitely
ball
you.
insertion.
Oh, wait, what insertion?
Pool balls.
That'd be pretty
Weird.
good. Actually, yeah, because we already had an egg reference. That should have been pool balls. Absolutely.
I know.
And probably suspended above the pool table while the guys are playing.
Yeah.
That one was definitely you.
That was me.
I forgot which one of this was us, but I know I'm the one that likes it a lot. I think that was you because I'm not a big fan of the word musk, and not because of the fucking disgusting ghoul, just because the word musk begets like an oily secretion. I like a smell. Even the word stink can be fine, but that's just me. Also, I think we have one more. That's my girlfriend's favorite right there. That's my girlfriend's favorite right there. They like that one. Big fan. Man, hearing the words "run a train on me" hits pretty fucking hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, back to the game.
Meeting Ven later in the night at the club when they're free use. Stuck in the wall.
All right, so you're saying So, if Ven isn't stuck in the wall, we're gonna hear pool balls muffled and clunking around somewhere, huh?
I'm just throwing out ideas here.
Look, just suffice to say, if I ever get to the part that has the nightclub, I'm gonna have to make a few new sprites of Ven just strapped. Oh man. Wait, do you think Ven would be into like, can you have the latex or a suit like that also really include like a belt around the waist that cinches so that it's even tighter so they just look more like a fucking doll? Is that a thing?
Well, yeah, like there's like latex corset you could put
Yeah,
over
I just want to draw them like squeezed and they're wheezing constantly and that'd be really cute.
Yeah, I think most like latex cat suits will do that anyway, though.
That rules.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
put a lock over their lap.
that's nice. We're gonna get banned today. Ven discovers vac beds and oh yeah, no. Ven would totally be into being vacuum sealed.
Oh yeah,
I don't get that
absolutely.
one. Suffocating sounds scary to me, but you know, have fun, bird. Ven's like, I have to tilt my head down or else my beak pierces it.
Vac bled plus a funnel. Go
My
on.
goodness.
Do continue the game.
Well, that's Ven. We can't really beat the game with Ven right now because that's a different full ending. So that's really it. Sorry, you're a little shorter than some of the others, but
Okay, you go now. Not at all. I had a lot of fun. Oh my goodness.
Thank you for telling me about the tabletop game. That's super interesting. I like listening to Paige. I love. Hey, hold on. Not only Paige, talk about what you do. I should have been asking people to promote themselves, even though I already shouted everyone out. Talk about what you do. Talk about something you want to promote or something you've been doing or something.
I've got a YouTube video coming out.
I was about to actually. Oh my God. You're Silent Hill 2 from
Silent
2
Hill
months
3.
ago. Oh, it's just bread.
It's bread.
It's bread.
It's how I'm trying to be.
You know, in the sour. Oh God. In the sourdough bakery, I'm gonna have to have a joke picture of. I'm just gonna have a picture of the girl from Silent Hill 3, whatever her name is. I forgot all of a sudden. But like, I'm gonna make her into a furry character, just doing the face or something. And that's just a joke. No text. Just like, oh, if you get it, you get it. Hi, Angel. So please go follow Lucky Buns Twitch. Go follow Lucky Buns YouTube. And yeah, I can't wait to hear that. Did you already play Silent Hill 3 on stream recently? Or is that just like a new video you're doing out of?
A couple months ago, yeah, we got footage for it. Editing's in the works. Should be done in a couple weeks or so.
Did you ever do an entire analysis of that really shitty Silent Hill like series with the berry guy? I would really want to watch that.
No, I did a playthrough of it. It's on the VODs channel.
I want to watch it. Berry guy is my favorite character now. He's just like, oh, just picking berries. What's happening?
You will be interested, though. The next analysis video that I'm doing is Alan Wake 2.
Let's fucking go. I'm really excited. Because you deep dive more than I even do because I'm dumb and I forget things.
I've been enjoying it.
So good. I love it. I've played that game like more than twice now, at least. And I'm doing like a third or fourth one now. I'm not sure. Very good. But thank you for being here. Everyone, please go follow Paige. Paige has finally broken the mold and is playing an anime game. How do you like it, by the way? How's 999 for you?
It's good. It's really dumb.
Oh, and I'm sorry, and Lost isn't dumb. There's a polar bear.
I feel like if you told a character from 999, like if a character from the Nonary game asked where the bathroom is, you'd be like, oh, it's down that hall, you make a left, it's the second door on your right. They would go, oh, okay, thanks. This must be the hallway they were talking about. At the end of the hall, there's a hallway to the left and a hallway to the right. On the right is one door. On the left, there's 3 doors. 1 on the left and 2 on the right. They said it was the second door on the right, which means behind this door must be... Yes, the bathroom. Like,
You need to understand how a manga works.
yeah. Well, this is, I hate anime. So, like, that's the thing that bothers me is just like all these characters overly explaining.
Chad, if we were to
basic
hold
concepts
down
to me.
if we were to hold down Paige and make Paige watch one anime, and I need you, don't just blurt out the thing you like. This is very important. Paige being Paige, what would be the best thing? And the first thing that comes to mind is Death Note. I don't know if that's a good idea.
I've already seen the first season of Death Note. It was great. The second season sucks.
That's fair.
My favorite anime is probably Outlaw Star. I think it's great. I think it's better than Cowboy Bebop. And I'll die on that hill.
Okay, I'm not gonna fight you. I love Bebop. I don't care. Free Ren might actually be good for you. It's Free Ren. Okay. Free Ren is about what is it? Correct me if I'm wrong. Free Ren is about like the most powerful fucking elf wizard ever who just goes, all right, now what do I do? After the whole like adventure, and it takes place in like 3 timelines. It's really interesting.
I see.
Something like that. I like Delicious in Dungeon. That's really good. You see, chat's going crazy now. No, okay. Okay, well, Paige, someone said JoJo. I think you might like JoJo, but in like the dumbest way possible. Because JoJo's just like you think the Nonary games is stupid. You don't know anything yet.
But I could just watch wrestling though.
I wish wrestling was as stupid as JoJo.
I have great news for you. There's a show called Lucha Underground.
Okay, yes, I know. I know that Senor Pentagon, and then there's the guy with like 1,000 souls in him. I know that.
Mil Muertes.
What's the name of the guy, the evil guy that runs the place?
Dario Cueto.
I heard that Dario, his office is in a non-Euclidean realm. Is this true? Where
kind of, because people get slammed like through the windows.
But it changes like
when
the
somebody
Simpsons.
goes through the ceiling.
Yeah, it changes a lot, like the Simpsons kitchen window, where it doesn't make sense where they're located.
A little bit. I think the office itself might be a separate set.
I just think, I think what I've heard is Dario's office is doing what the Seinfeld apartment is, and that it doesn't make sense in its location and shouldn't exist. See, I think the fact that you quote hate anime makes me want you to experience it more.
See, I've watched a bunch of it though.
Damn it.
Like,
okay. All right. Well,
I feel like I've watched enough of it to decide that I didn't like it because, like, fucking hate like Wolf's Rain.
Oh,
shit fucking sucks.
You
Fruits
don't like
Basket
Gay Boys
is awful.
Okay, that one's bad. Yeah.
It's really bad.
Oh no, not FLCL.
I think FLCL was fine.
I don't think it's bad. I'm just like how people are sick of Undertale because everyone's talking about I don't want to hear about FLCL anymore.
I saw the Pillows in concert one time.
Oh, someone's out there is really jealous of you.
Yeah, it was great. They were awesome. One of them came up on stage. I think it was the bassist. Spoke maybe 20 odd words of English, right? And is on stage and yells out at the crowd, "You like Fuliculi?" And everybody's like, "Fuck yeah, we do!" And then the crowd just like goes wild. He's like, "You like Ride on Shooting Star?" And we're like, "Yeah, fuck yeah, we do!"
Yeah, of course we do.
It was great.
Okay, wait. So I'm looking at one that Stripey Dragon recommended.
I think
I've never
Samurai
heard of...
Champloo is okay. I think Samurai 7 is better.
Okay.
It's less consistent in its animation, but like story-wise, I like it more.
Hey, Paige, I have bad news for you. If you like Lost, you might want to watch Big O.
Oh, I love Big O. Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking
Cast
go.
in the
All right,
name of God,
matter.
ye not guilty. Yeah.
Yeah! Big O! Big O! Big O! It's showtime! All right,
That's
no,
not
you,
like
you
Lost
win.
at all. That's like Batman.
Yeah, it's basically just they made their own Batman. I absolutely. You, by the way, you guys just won a giveaway for the next time I stream. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. I'll be drawing that later. I will not draw it right now, though. I'm sorry. God. Okay, no, it doesn't matter what I say. The fact that you like Big O makes me happy. Okay, but I will tell you this. You need to play Ghost Trick.
What do you mean? Again?
Oh, you already did? Never mind. I'm an asshole.
I pre-ordered that game for the DS when it came out.
I high five you. Never mind. You're good.
I'm such a huge Ace Attorney fan. I was
I
like, oh,
forgot.
I'm going to play
You
Ghost
were-
Trick. Obviously.
Damn it, you were the one. Oh, you also play Ace Attorney there? Hey, chat. Paige, I'm wrong. Paige knows plenty about anime. Paige has done it all. It's fine. Man, very good. I
You know what's
forgot.
great?
No, you were one of the few people when Ghost Trick was getting reannounced, and you're just like, "Fuck yes!" I'm
Tell
like, "Thank
everybody
God."
to play fucking Ghost Trick, yes.
Oh,
Everybody
okay,
should.
we have to keep telling everyone.
Yes.
Thank
And
you-
watch Excel Saga. It's great. It's awesome.
I don't know what that is because I was looking at
Excel
Speed
Saga?
Grapher too.
Oh my god.
Saga. Why are their eyes so far apart?
Is it Hyatt?
I don't know.
Her eyes just might be like that.
Clark?
What?
No, that's the voice actor. I don't know what character that is.
Oh, okay.
I've never seen this one. Yeah, Jordan's saying you might enjoy Speed Grapher. I was trying to find out what that is. I've never actually heard of it.
I haven't either.
Hold on. I'm trying to get a synopsis. Hold on.
Excel Saga is great because in the first episode they kill the artist who did the original manga, and then they bring him back to life. And then the director of the anime coerces him into giving permission to make every episode of the anime a different genre of like media. So the second episode's like a sci-fi, but then the third episode is an American action movie,
Oh my god.
and everybody's speaking English for no reason.
Sounds like you're a big fan.
It's great. It's really good.
Speed Grapher follows the exploits of a former war photographer, Tatsumi Saiga, who investigates a secret fetish club for the ultra-wealthy called the Roppongi Club. He tries to photograph the club's goddess, a 15-year-old exploited girl. This is just Epstein. This is just about Epstein. This is Epstein Island. A 15-year-old exploited girl named Kagura, but is discovered. As he's about to be killed, Kagura kisses him, granting him the ability to destroy anything he photographs. Do you think this is what happened when a guy found out about Epstein Island? He got kissed and then killed people with photographs? Wait, this ability rules, though. Destroy anything he photographs. Saiga discovers that Kagura's body fluids, like her saliva, can give people bizarre abilities relating to their secret desires,
Oh
fetishes, and obsessions. The club members strive for the honor of becoming gifted via Kagura's power. Saiga soon become entangled in the secret underground society and the powerful corrupt Tanozu group mega corporation that operates it. He attempts to free Kagura. The move puts the two of them on the run. Okay, so he's trying to stop Epstein with his photography blow-up powers. I want to watch this now, Stripey. Watch it with me.
Huh. Huh.
I don't know.
Huh.
Okay, there's a lot of anime out there I've never heard of, apparently. Hey,
Yeah.
Paige, thank you for being here.
Oh, of course. It was lovely. Thank you for having me.
Everyone, please go follow Paige. Thank you so much. I'm going to go through the next two characters in the main area quick, and I'm going to get Stripey in here, and I'm going to do the dumb last character, and then I'm going to do the final amazing character of Carl. So, Paige, thank you for being here. I appreciate it.
Good luck beating Spout's record.
I don't want to play for 7 hours.
All right, have a good night. Goodbye.
Good night. Gosh, I like Paige. All right. We'll have a mini break. I'm going to go back to the main area and stand around. I'll just wait around, I guess. I wonder if anyone will walk up and talk to me, because I'm a weirdo. I wonder where Ven went. Sorry, but I'm off. Bye, Stray Fox.
Well, hello, sweet tea.
Oh. Hi.
Oh my gosh, you are actually our first customer. This is so exciting. Good morning, sweet tea. My name is Tolly. Tolly. Like Ollie, but with a T. How may I help you?
Oh my god, it's Tolly. Tolly is voiced by Wisteria, also known as Weird Romance. And the reason was literally I was making this character. I went for more of a femme approach, gave them a skirt dress, and gave her a skirt dress, and then went, I want to hear a Southern accent. Let's get my friend who has a repressed Southern accent, who was happy to bring it out for this. And she did a great job. To the point where all of the lines originally were actually not up to par quality because of the recording that we did. And then I had to do the big one and go, hey, Wist, we have to re-record all of them. And Wist's like, okay. And then we just got on again, and Wist got a much better microphone for it, and it came out great. And so you now got to hear this character, Tali, who is Paige's favorite. Chai, thank you for picking someone with a real Southern accent. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for the magical border message. Of course. Like, I don't know. I mean, when it comes to a character, like, if I'm going to represent something, like, first of all, representing a character who might be from the South that actually has a character as a voice actor with an actual Southern accent, yeah, I'd like to do that to make sure it's authentic. But that's like the least I can do. Chad, there's something that's going to be really important. I have a lot of characters in this visual novel world I'm going to be doing eventually. I have a character I want to design. Once I want to do some research, talk to some people, and I want to design a character who literally has a hijab. They're like Muslim, because I feel like that'd be really important to show and draw. Also, she's going to look awesome because I really want to draw like this chick just looking like she owns the place, because she does. She's going to own the fucking spa. Then there's Rochelle, who is literally a black woman. And I'm like, well, I'm going to probably cast someone who could do the voice because I don't want to fuck that up. You know what I mean? It's really important to me. I try to do research and understand. And I keep forgetting. It doesn't matter if I talk about some other stuff. Those are some examples. You hear so many bad attempts at Southern accent. Colton, I hope that Wist did do it well, because it'd be really weird. Wist literally is from the South. I hope it came out very well. It makes me very happy. Like, if I had an English character, I'm going to get an English actor. You know? I have trans characters, so I got trans actors. Yeah, can I get
Yes.
I forgot how good that take is.
Yes.
Like, mumbly. I love it.
Take your time, sweetie.
Look at the animation I did. I'm really proud. I actually did extra stuff. Little pen is clunking against her beak, which has a little kitty cat on the end. It was very fun. I never got a menu.
You don't have a menu, do you?
No.
That's fine. We don't even have menus yet.
And West's like design, by the way, is fun because it's like the whole big braided hair, and then the tail is big, long, poofy. Hi, Toxo. Big, long, poofy tail, which like none of the other characters have. I got a big tail, but not like that.
I don't even know what kind of food we're gonna serve here.
I like this line because like Tali, I wanted to represent, is just excited, happy to be here, even if she doesn't even know what's going on. Like, I feel like Tali could be thrown into a room for a meeting and be so happy to be there. And if someone's like, do you even know what's going on? She's like, no, I don't have a clue. Wisty did great, of course. She's lived in the South and represses an accent. Yeah. I'm glad it came out good. She was also doodling cat pics on the pad. Yeah, I don't remember if I ever showed it.
I don't even know.
No, I don't think I did.
Yeah.
But she's she's not even writing the order down.
That's fine. I don't even know what. Well, the bad news, Mr. Tall Grumpus over there is still fixing it up. But I can get you some ice water, sparkling water, hot or iced coffee, or even a...
You dig the CMYK graphics? Of course you do, Toxo. That's your whole thing. I know you.
Sweet tea.
I should have had Whis do another take to excitedly say sweet tea a few more times, but it works.
I annoyed the tall cutie to put some on the menu. I even made it myself.
Whis' delivery of this is so good. She sounds so excited about the sweet tea.
When I first tried to ask him, he refused before I could even finish. But then he tasted it, and he got real quiet for a minute. Then he just nodded and kept on cleaning.
That take is really fun too, because I was like, okay, I want you to talk like you're kind of like listing it out and like going over it in your head. At first he refused it, and then he tasted it, and then like I wanted that to be Kay would fit in the setting. Kay? Who's Kay? Kay's cooking? She talks just like how my brother-in-law's Meemaw sounds. That's so cute.
Maybe he was just being nice. I bet he's actually really kind under that big feather over his eyes.
Kay's your Sona. Oh, I didn't know that was the name of your Sona. I'm dumb. Kay would fit in this setting, yes.
But yes, give us a little bit to finish setting up, and I'll get you a drink right away. On the house.
On the house. On the house. Thank you. So, who are you?
You're asking about little old me? Well, I told you my name's Tolly. I'm one of the hosts here. I'll help out and serve whoever needs it. Just ask and I'll fly wherever you need me.
Her sprites were delightful to draw, because I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot there's a wink. I forgot I drew a wink. There's a wink. She winks? I forgot I drew that. She winks. She fucking winks and I forgot I drew that. Hey, guess what, guys? She winks. I forgot I did that. Plus 10 friendship. Tolly is the type of person where you could like slap a drink out of her hand, it'll explode onto the floor and like shatter glass, and she'll just giggle and be like, oh shucks, I can get another one. Tolly could get in a car accident. I don't think she drives, by the way. And would just be like, oh, that's a doozy. I feel like Tolly's already been through so much shit that she doesn't have any more sadness and anger left in her. She's just happy to be here. Faints from overdose? Aw.
Oh gosh, what else? I feel like a spotlight is on me all of a sudden.
If I don't go now, I won't be back for today. Oh, that's okay. Thank you so much, Bonali, for being here. I really appreciate it. She is amazing. And I don't know if it's basically very, very boldly said, but she is Ace. I wanted an Ace character. She's not Ace sex repulsed. She's Ace sex. Are you flirting with me? I literally can't tell. But if you're very blunt with her, she's like, oh, no, thank you. But that's fine. That's sweet that you offered. Like Ace. She likes to hug. She doesn't care about kissing. Yeah, Ven is Arrow. Tolly's Ace. Exactly. Like, Ven probably doesn't care what your name is. They're just being hoisted up above the pool table and are lubed and ready. And when Tolly, oh, there it is. And when Tolly every Monday goes, or whenever there's a break, it goes, Van, what'd you do last night? You said you went to a club, right? And Ven's like, mm-hmm. What'd you do? Pool. Like swimming? No, the billiards. Oh, did you win? Yeah.
Well, I grew up with 4 sisters, and I might as well have been the 5th. And sure, we fought a lot growing up, but I really love my family. I was like the big sibling to most of them.
Well, golly, that's a full body bruise, Vin. What you been up to? Hey, Paige, you answer that one. What would Vin say?
Except for the oldest, who was big sister to me. Taught me how to braid hair, makeup tips, talk to boys, girls, and the rest.
By the way, it's important. A little note, and some of this I'm making up on the spot. Tali's pronouns are she, he. So not they, them, or anything, just she, but also he. Because Tali is trans, but Tali probably goes home and still, like, probably has parents that say, like, that's my son. And maybe it doesn't really bug her that much. I don't think it bugs her that much. And that's why she doesn't mind, like, that, like, some of the people refer her as one of the boys. Even though, like, Ven isn't boy either. Ven is it, they. But, I don't know. A little bit more loose. Ven, Tali, and Grind come into work covered in bruises. Tali tripped and fell down the stairs. Garun got in a fight. Ven had a date night. I like it this way. Tali tripped and fell downstairs. Garun's got into a fight. Then got into a fight and came. I fucked it up. I'm tired. Anyway. We have ads in 40
Need
seconds.
all the help I can get with that part. I'm no prude, but I can't tell the difference between someone flirting with me and someone waving at me from across a pond. Family does mean a lot to me, though. Not just my sisters, but a lot of friends, too. Found family is just as important as blood.
Carl, I need to draw that really bad. Not only does Kenneth walk in and with pizza and everything's on fire, then Kenneth just starts crying and he drops the pizza and then he starts crying more and runs off. Starts crying. Oh, we're going to talk about that a lot. By the way, I bet oh. Okay, hold on. So on the topic of are they a grown pisser and what music they like? No, Tali's not a grown pisser. In fact, if someone grown pisses in the same like bathroom she's in, she's going to start audibly laughing and giggling. And music, Dolly Parton, just Dolly Parton. Come on, it has to. Like Jolene comes on and Tali has to stop everything. I feel like that's the kind of experience in the Southern genderqueer non-binary trans concerned with it. We have pronouns, but we have certain templates of reality. Yeah, I like that.
Keep them close, sweetie.
We have ads. Chat, take a break. Take a tiny break. I'm going to get some water and stretch really quick. Also, if you guys like these characters, thank you. There's going to be a lot more, hopefully, in the future. Carl, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but we still have Tali, then Garuns, then I'm going to do Stripey with a guest, then me, which is annoying, I'm sure, and then you. Is that okay? Please clip moments that you think are really interesting, by the way. Oh, it's Whistle. Hello. Hello, hi. She stole my chair. I love you. I love you. Oh, you're so soft, your baby. I love you. Hey, pet. Pet. She's so baby. Chai, you're gonna interview yourself while. Oh my god, sure, fuck it. Creature. Yes. Tali stands for Jolene as if it was the pledge of Olemix. Olemix? What the fuck? My brain's failing me. Jolene, Jolene, Jolene. Please stop having sex with my husband.
Hi, gay.
Sorry, I went to pee. Perfect timing. Let me see if Carl you're okay with. I hope I'm not taking your whole night, Carl. I appreciate you. I'll try not to take too long on these two characters. Welcome back. In fact, you're hot. So you said you're here to serve, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, food, drink.
Or
As we've been told, if requested, we can sit down and spend time with you. Wait, was that? No, yeah. Us hosts are prepared to make your morning a nice one, if requested. Like, hang out with me?
yes.
We're here not only to serve, but to accommodate.
Like,
I could just sit with ya, keep you company, love hearing about others. I'm a bit of a gossip, so I've been told, so you could tell me anything. I'd love to hear it all. Okay, you're hot.
yeah. Or
Like, hang out. Like, you and me. Tali notices how nervous I am. Am I blushing?
sweetie.
I'm not too good at subtleties. I need you to just come out and say what's in that noggin of yours. Like, you'd do anything?
Yep.
Anything. Like, anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, anything. I sure done said that. Nuance is pointless with this one.
Yeah.
Like, sex? Like, can I ask you for like,
Sugar, I need you to spit it out. This conversation's like an ant stuck in a glue trap because it ain't going nowhere.
sexual favors?
Goodness, no. This ain't no strip club or nothing.
Yeah, of course.
I mean,
Depends on who you're talking to, I guess. Ben steps in. Anything?
uh-huh.
Okay. Let me go now.
All right, sweetie. Just whistle if you need anything.
All right, one more. I'm just going to wait around again. Next up, we're going to have a dragon in here. So I bumped into Ven, Tali. Where's that other guy? Oh, hey.
Hold on. Let me go put this down. All right.
Oh, all right. Yeesh.
Hi. Hello. Welcome to our establishment. My name is Garund. What can I do for you?
By the way, Gerund is the name of a French town. And also, for those, is anyone here just figure out their names? Do you get it?
Hello.
Do you get
Welcome
do you get
to our
it? Do you get
establishment.
it? If you didn't
My
know
name is
before, do you
Garund.
get it now? Maisie
What can I do for
Corgi!
you?
Maisie Corgi, hello. Oh. Bye, Stray Fox. Maisie, I hope you're doing well. Hi. We're playing my silly little game. Silly little game. Which a certain type of salt comes from? Really? I didn't know that. C'est de Grund. Okay, but did anyone know? Do you? But
Hi.
do you get?
Welcome
Do you
to
see
our
the joke?
establishment. My name
Chai,
is Garund. What can I do
cappuccino,
for you?
Malbec, breve, tall, venti, grand. Maisie Corgi, hello, welcome on in. I've been having a good day. Lovely to see you here. We're we are playing my silly little game for the first time after I made it months ago on my stream. And I'm going to make an announcement at the end of the stream too. A little one, just a little guy. It's not a big deal. There's nothing huge happening. I literally don't have time. But a little announcement, something cute I want to do. In my defense, I'm an idiot. Me too, sweetie. There are snacks.
Huh? What the hell does that mean?
Like hosts.
Yeah, them. Anyway, hi. I'm one of the hosts here. Welcome. So, are we just going to stand here? Or...
And this character is voiced by the amazing Duper. I said, Duper, I need you to be a little shit. I want you to be so shitty that people will say the words, I can't not peg that twink. I'm dumb, just spit it out, Chai. I did. I hate him so much, I never want him to change. He's perfect. So, who are you? Tell me about yourself. What? Why? Are we doing the host thing already? Do you want to have an idle chit-chat with our legs touching or something? I mean, is that what you you can do? Do I need to do that to get to know you? Either way, we are too busy fixing up the last few things for the grand opening. So you'd have to just wait a little more before we can hang out.
But I'll be accommodating since you asked. Hi. My favorite color is blue. I like rainy weather and most forms of electronic music.
Don't worry, I didn't make every character that everyone needs to like. If you don't like a character that I wrote to even slightly problematic, then good. That means it worked in another way. When I make the fucking tall maned wolf guy named Jonathan Silvermane, I'm sure a lot of people are gonna fucking hate him. I hope. And I hope some people go, God, I want him to fucking not me.
There. Are we best friends now?
We're best friends. Let's play Minecraft. I'm glad you made unlikable characters too. To an extent. I mean, there's certain... It would be hard for me to... How do I put this? Geruns is a character archetype of people I've met that other people would go, they're an asshole. And I go, yeah, and? There is a girl I used to work with. I was one of the managers, same cafe. And I worked above a lot of employees there, and one of them was a gal named Gianna. Gianna was an Italian-American gal, about 4'11", and I don't know how to describe her more than a charismatic bitch, where if something was bothering her, she did not have a problem telling you. And she'd look at you and be like, I'm going in the other room now. And I'm like, okay, bye. And I'm sure there's some people who didn't like her. I thought she was amazing because I knew her. I know how she worked. I knew how she acted. And I'm like, okay, I get it. I know Gianna now. Makes sense to me. And she was great. I knew she liked me because she'd run, like, if she didn't like someone, she didn't fucking talk to them. No, we talked a bunch. And then she was like, one day I said like, oh man, I need a haircut. And she's like, literally come to my salon. It's my day job. And I'm like, okay. And she cut my hair. She was very nice. And then there's two stories I love out of her. One was, yeah, she doesn't pull any BS. And if she did, well, I could see her. She might have pulled BS, but it would have been like, because she was passionate. One day I came in and she ran to me, like stomped to me. How do I can't describe it. I have to show you. Hold on. It's so funny. Sorry, now I'm just talking about this gal named Gianna. Okay. One day I walked into the place and she stomps like, and then she does this. And I'm like, huh? And she's like, look at it. And I look, and of course there's a ring with a big diamond. She's like, and I'm like, oh, that's so nice. She's like, it's so big. It's beautiful. And I'm like, congrats. Like, I think she got proposed to. And I'm like, oh, I'm so happy. And then we talked for our ages how like, she's like, Italians have the biggest weddings. If there's not too much food, if anyone goes even a little hungry, it's the worst wedding ever. I'm like, okay, you got it. I'll believe you because I'm not Italian. Oh, she was great. And then the other fun story I got out of her is one day I came into work and I was wearing a sweater I bought from Nordstrom Rack for $80, which was down from $800. Good steal. Oh, no, I do need the camera on for this. So I'm wearing this sweater and I'm by the entrance, and over here is like the cafe table, and she's staring at me like this. And I'm like, hi? And she stomps over again and then grabs my sweater, and she's like, is that cashmere? I'm like, what? I don't know. And then I move it so she can look at the tag, and sure enough, I bought a cashmere sweater. It's upstairs. I have it still. But it's like a Seinfeld character. She's like, is that cashmere? If you're hungry at an Italian wedding, you insulted someone. That's pretty much what I learned that day. What kind of name is that? Garand? Is that French? That's an interesting name. Where are you from?
Huh? Scottsdale.
Oh. Okay. So, you also work the door, the entrance, coat check? Huh? Yeah, I mean, we all do. Me and the other two twinks. It's just a part of the whole rigmarole. Check occupancy, check online request, or answer the phone, check codes. Maybe check a bag if it looks suspicious.
Got anything on you we should know about? Sneaking anything in here with criminal intent?
Yeah, like a lot of illegal things.
Yeah.
Whatever. Well, the front door is a part of the job. We got to communicate with the security over there, too. So what do you do here? Carl, I forgot if I told you a few times. Are you okay with the fact that it's going to be the very end when I get to you? Sorry, I can't rush it too much. I hope I'm not taking up your whole night. I don't think I'd be going this late either, but we sure are so far.
Okay.
Okay, I literally already said I'm a host. Oh, I mean, Ven said something about web design, too? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess I started doing that, and I still do when the boss needs it. I was initially hired to do web and app development for the establishment, and then the boss wanted some ritzy stuff and kept waving their big arms around.
Gold here, can I get some gold borders there? Ooh, what if the logo spun around a bunch?
They clearly haven't seen many websites since the early 2000s. But I know how to do this kind of thing. I would just nod my head and keep saying, yep, got it, no prob. And then I'd completely ignored everything they said. Finished the site, handed it over. And they liked it?
Yeah?
Yeah, loved it. Nothing like what they told me to.
The customer isn't always right.
So true. This is also pulling from real life. College, my first course when I was 18 years old, I had an ad design class by a man. I guess it doesn't matter if I dox him. His name was Steven Chu, and he used to work for GM Motors, and that was down in Mexico. So he'd come inside the class on the first day and be like, in an extremely thick Chinese accent, say, hello, as you can tell, I'm from Mexico. And we'd awkwardly laugh like, okay. And then the joke was also like, well, clearly he's a Chinese guy. That was his joke. But then he was also like, well, yeah, but I was down to Mexico like for years and years. And what he taught us is the customer's not always right. If you give them 10 different logos, then the customer's not going to know which one they want. And then they're going to say, can you do that one, but like that one and add that? And then you have more work on your hands. If you instead give them 2 options and go, this is it, but I like that one, and you point at it, they're probably going to agree with you. And that's it. And you don't do more work. And I'm like, that's so true. Don't give a customer too many options. Then you start showing that you can do a lot more. Sometimes they think they are, but then they ask for too many, or Then he asked for what?
The customer isn't always right.
That should be ask for too much.
That's right.
Oh,
The customer isn't always right.
I'm gonna edit this on the fly. Editing on the fly. Editing on the fly. What you gotta do is give them what they didn't know they wanted and make them feel like it was their idea.
Oh, Garoon, this is exactly what I wanted. It's perfect. That's right, boss. Great directions. Thank you.
What a brat. And that's why you're host now? Oh, that. I mean, after work, they asked if I wanted a job here as a host, guest services, etc. I figured why not? I'm great with people, smooth as margarine. Sure, buddy. You work the door? So you work the door or entrance? Go check. Wait, did I already do this? Yeah, I'm in the 2 other twinks. Just part of the whole right. Oh, I already did this, yeah. My bad.
Got anything on you we should know?
No.
Yeah.
Something bugging you?
No. Is something bugging you?
Well, I mean, you seem to have a bit of an attitude. I'm an asshole, and I came in and immediately want to start shit with staff. You have a bit of an attitude for a host.
Wow, yeah. Sorry. You are so right. I'm being a little prick, aren't I? You are so right. Our first amazing customer. Please don't wait us down on Chirp. Oh, here, let me be a way better employee. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
DX.
Gosh golly, the customer is upset. I had attitude. Please, I'll do anything to make you happy. Please.
The text was fun.
I'll get you free meals. You can touch my ass.
All right.
I mean, that being said, give us a little bit, and I can get you whatever to eat.
I also really wanted to design a twink that, like, is such a brat that you can't not you specifically, but maybe you specifically can't not want to pin him to the ground and fuck him till he shuts the hell up.
I already cased you out. I know what you'd like.
See, you say he's over dramatic. He is, but he would disagree and say, I'm not being over dramatic, and then get mad at you, which is fun to me. Stares at you. I glance up and down Gerund as he did me earlier.
You like my fit? The Boston artist gal picked it out.
Yeah, it's a pretty rad outfit. Is that how you normally dress? A lot of people don't get this. A lot of Let's Players I watched didn't go this route. And they missed out on a whole sprite I made just for one thing. It's a pretty rad outfit. Is that how you normally dress? No, not really. It depends. Working from home on some computer shit. Boxer briefs, shirtless, second pot of coffee, hair a mess. But if I'm going out, big jacket with a tight shirt, inch of midriff, tight pants. And I pick out with some of my many shoes to match. Hair Jordans, Adidas.
Yeah?
Get my hair just right, check my face, and I'm gonna make some studs glare at the club. It's all about the tight clothing and the big ass jacket on top. I gotta stop buying new kicks though. I have so many sneakers now. Yikes. Bam! Vine boom. I should have put a vine boom here. Oh! I look down and sure enough, he has some hot shoes on.
Oh, yeah. Limited edition New Balance. They did a run on only one website, and I stayed up till 4 a.m. to make sure I pre-ordered them.
Nice. Thanks. Hit me up later if you want to talk more about shoes. I mean, if that's your thing, because fuck it. It sure is mine. And then, fuck it. Stares at you. You know what? No, we have to do it.
You like my fit?
Wait, do I do it?
The Boston artist gal.
You know what? No. You want to know what happens when you flirt with Gerund? You find out. Go play the game. Okay, go bye.
Okay, bye.
Well, that was nice. That guy was an asshole. Man, I'm thirsty. It's been a long time. I've been here for 4 hours. Hey, is the barista ready? Do we got a barista around here? Fuck you using that emote. No. God. What a silly emote.
What? Do you like that? Is that good for you?
I didn't expect that to be your reply.
Yes, I'm here. Hi, hello. I'm here to take your order.
What happened to Fall Guys? I feel like only some people play it now. I feel like it fell off on the wayside, and also I think Epic bought it and it got doo-doo.
Yeah, mergers probably had something to do with that. But, I mean, as far as I know, I feel like it just kind of fit its purpose and then just didn't go further.
Yeah, that's true. Hi, Jordan. How you doing?
Hello. I'm doing good. I had my coffee. I've been doing workouts on the side. I'm playing Power Wash Sim. So...
Are you excited for the sequel?
I have. It's one of the only things I have wish listed. Yes.
Yay!
I don't get excited for games because I'm like, it doesn't exist until it comes out to me. So I also don't understand like game shows and stuff. Because I'm like, 90% of these things that they're talking about here aren't even going to see the light of day. I don't want to. I want to get excited for the food I'm eating right now instead.
That's fair. That's fair. You
So
know
it's weird
what?
that I actually have something wish listed for once.
But yeah, you know what it is. That's very fair. Epic did kind of rot it, yeah. But hi Jordan, hi everyone. What we have here is the amazing Stripey Dragon, my amazing friend, my owner, and shout out Stripey. And Stripey is the voice of this very character you're about to meet there that you saw earlier, about 3 hours ago or so. Jesus Christ, I'm not gonna make it to spout levels, but we're getting there.
We'll get close.
We're getting
We'll
close.
ballpark it. It'll be fun.
Let me share my screen.
Ooh, yes, please. And so I did my research yesterday when I played the game for the first time. I've seen dozens of playthroughs that people have so graciously played the game and streamed it or recorded it in some way to be shared. And it's so fun to get like the feedback, but also I never played the game from like front to start. I hadn't actually watched the whole thing, so like I was like, oh god, I gotta also I gotta prep.
That's okay. I feel like some of the voice actors that have been here even didn't play it. I know Paige did and then saw it a million times, but it's all good. Well, thank you for playing it yesterday. It was really fun to get your input on it. You have a lot of really lovely opinions on the characters.
Yes, I like talking about things. Character design is a passion. I draw.
I mean, like, we had a few people here say they actually don't like Gerund, and that's fine. Do you like the character?
If in universe, yes, absolutely. If I were to deal with this like this, when I say with a capital T, and like in the workplace, I would lose my mind.
Yeah, it seems like the kind of person you could deal with occasionally, but not working with every day.
Yeah, like I would be capable of working in a professional environment because I do, and I have worked with very similar bravado, but god, it's exhausting. It's really exhausting.
Yeah, I don't know. I mentioned that person Gianna earlier. I liked working with her, but then there's other people where like I'm sick of this human being, so I get that.
Yeah, because like some people are just guarded and some people are just assholes.
Yes,
and I hadn't
that's a
quite,
good way to put it,
like understood Garun yet, and so I was like, right now, no, but maybe. Oh shit, it's Breve B, our guest. Yeah.
Shut up. That's so dumb and good. Oh. All right. We'll hop in and meet the character. I forgot I was supposed to pull you in after we met him. Oops. It doesn't matter. So this place has a cafe bar?
Don't be shy. Take a seat.
Oh, okay. I cum my pants and I walk
Welcome.
forward.
How may I help you? You may call me Breve.
Cue sexy music.
Wow. I love this.
I like
this loop is so good.
It's a very good loop.
Hmm.
Seth did a very good job. There's some faces on him that show he's got like the bit of like the jawline cheekbone, and I like it a lot.
Yes, I agree.
So, when I was making this game, obviously, I wanted to get my good friend Stripey, who does voice work, into the game. And I think I was playing pretty much from the start. I was like, I want to make a lanky, strong-looking guy and get you to voice it. There's really not much other than that. I think that's literally it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I'm trying to think if there's any other little anecdotes. I got nothing.
Well, I guess I was typecasted, so we're.
A little bit.
Outside of the tall, lanky, a lot of Breve I see myself in general, and so I feel like it was easy to kind of lean into the character to begin with.
Yeah, but you're much more chipper and happy person where you would smile a lot more. Breve is, you don't see that side of Breve. What part of, because Breve doesn't want to show it, and the other part because Breve doesn't need to show it.
He's at work.
Yeah.
He's at work, and there's a lot of stuff that he's got to do right now, and Chit Chat keeps that from happening.
I know it's like an anime cliche, but I really do see, like, you almost never see Breve smile. And I'm thinking in my head about the times that he would. Like,
he smiles twice in this, I think, or at least a smirk.
Very slightly. Very slightly.
And
But
it's
if you want,
so heartbreaking. I love it.
but if you wanted to see like a smile, like he was lying in the sun and it was a lovely day and he's just extremely content, you're probably not going to see that. Not that he doesn't have that, but more so that a lot of things don't give him that.
It's already
And
hard enough because he's putting the energy in other places anyways.
Yeah, because he's pushing himself to be social. Not that he has like social issues, he just doesn't want to be. Like, sorry, we're talking a lot about a character some of you all guys watching this is your first time. You haven't really seen him yet, but I've thought about him a lot recently, and it's a lot of fun. I'm not going to see it on the clock. So, Jordan, I've told you this before, and some people might have heard it, but I have thought about what is Breve's home life. And Breve doesn't live alone or have roommates. Breve has, I think, my idea is Breve lives with his much older mother and takes care of her.
Absolutely.
And absolutely, like, does everything for her and helps, because that's it. There's no reason, there's no motives, there's no like pity, there's no resentment. That's just what it is. And then there's days, and then there's days where I imagine, when I was just talking about like what would make Breve really smile, I think days where some of this I'm kind of just making up right now, but it just flows and it feels good. Some days where Breve's mother is kind of more there and with it and able to actually hold a conversation and remember things probably makes him laugh when they talk about that stuff, and he's very happy to see that again.
Because I mean, last night you also talked about the connection between the cooking as well.
Yeah? Remind me.
Well, about how there's a decent chance that you said that Breve was going to be inspired by like his mother's cooking, and
absolutely,
because of also this bled into the what would he listen to, and you were just like whatever his mom put on, and like perfect, while they're in the kitchen, cooking
70s,
together.
80s
like,
stuff.
Oh, my heart.
Fucking Sting, Genesis, stuff. I'm pulling that from like my mom. Like my mom would just be putting on even like Prince, like just like my mom loved all that stuff, and just put on an old little tape and just jam it in the living room, and I'd dance like a little fucking 6-year-old. Like I didn't give a shit. I was listening. I was like, yay, fun. It was nice.
Yeah.
And I think that's why that would be important to him. And this is also an easy cliche to grab onto, but food is probably really special to him because, like, depending on how his mom's doing that day, the food doesn't change. She still enjoys the cooking that she taught him to make for her. So,
Exactly.
I don't know.
There's a lot of emotion around just the sharing of food that is so important, probably just to Breve in general because of all this. That's why he might keep that standard or that knowledge of just something like, I just want to get good at this and be good at this because it's important to me.
Absolutely. And all this talk, all this talk about like what he does at home as mom, it's not really important. Like this could have been stuff that's a secret, and maybe I'll reveal one day if I do big updates for different parts of the game. But actually, that'd be really cute that Breve walks into another store and you're able to talk to him more, and maybe off-clock Breve is easier to talk to.
Oh, I would bet, because he's not like trying to like juggle 19 things at once. He's actually like capable of being able to like focus and like listen to a conversation and not have to think like 4 steps ahead of like the prep that he's got in the back, as well as the drinks that he's preparing right now, as well as who's in rotation, and as well as like what seat is available and what to clear to in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Breve off the clock, seen out in the wild, and if he's not already getting ready to go to a scheduled thing, like, oh, he has to be home by this time to start dinner for this. Yeah, he'll stay and talk for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Gladly. You might even get to see him smile a little.
Oh, who knows?
Who knows? How did you
You're
feel
good at
playing
a
this character?
Oh, sorry, what was that?
So I was drinking water. How did you feel playing this character?
Oh, I had a great time. It was very fun. It's not a character that I have been used to playing, so a lot of my previous work is mostly just going to be audiobook work. And a lot of that is just narration, but I also got to do a lot of different voices, like different directed, this is what our, like either the producer, the director, or the author wanted us to do. And so it was kind of fun to be able to just instead now play not more soft-spoken, but just more of a direct kind of character. It's just like, you know, because you're gonna ask him here, just one of the options, just like, so cafe, huh? Just like, yeah.
Yeah, that's what was fun about writing him. He's a very important character, but he didn't have a lot. There's not a lot to talk to him about because he doesn't really want to.
Yeah.
So the most you get out of him is job. You can't just ask him about the hot dog eating contest and bullshit because he's like, no.
Yeah, he's like, no, there's a time and a place, and I'm busy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, do I come to your job and ask you about your life type person?
Yeah. He's very much, why are you asking me about this? Go talk to the host. That's literally their job. I'm just making you food.
Yeah, I'm like, I forget, where did I tell you I was? That's right, the barista. I'm not a host.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'm going to press a few buttons. Do you want to voice the non-voiced parts?
Oh, yeah, that'd be fun.
Sure. So, what do you do here? Who is Breve?
I am the main culinary specialist
I should share my screen
of this establishment.
It's shared for me.
Oh, I already shared my screen. Hi, my brain's melting.
My primary task is to see a clean and stable food environment that brings a social flair to the room through good meals and professional beverages.
That was a subtle difference of something I really wanted to write into the character and that you helped me with, is that if you try to ask him about things he doesn't care about, he does shut you down. He's very blunt and like a rock. But the moment you ask about things he's actually interested in, he kind of does turn into like he's reading it from like a prompter. Like,
oh yeah, because he's memorized these answers forever, right? Because he has to.
Yeah, he's not
everybody has asked like the 20 same questions to him a million times over his service career.
And if it's something he likes, he doesn't get tired saying it, but he's not going to force enthusiasm. He's not going to be like, oh, it's an Ethiopian Yirgacheffe. He's going to be like, this is an Ethiopian Yirgacheffe brewed at least 3 months ago and like blah, 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 something like that.
Oh, yes. Oh, absolutely.
Practice.
Just like, yeah, this is what it is. I'm just like going as I go. And sorry if I forget to smile when I say the words because I'm focused.
He's very practiced. This is a very interesting barista outfit, though. Oh, That reminds me, chat, I do want to do, like, if I can get more going with this at some point, and I can, I would love to put this on Steam and do like a quote DLC, and I'll do alt outfits for some characters or something. Because I did draw Breve in like a halter top turtleneck with a like waist
God,
apron.
the dress is so good though. I scream. All right, maybe
Like
I
a-
draw that sometime.
Like a dress? You want me
No,
to
the one
put
that
him in a
you
dress?
sent me, the one that you drew.
Yeah.
You goofball. Let me send it back to you. Hang on, give me a second.
Yes,
Keep
please.
going with this if you like. While I find this.
No, Carl, I would need. I don't know if it'd be allowed. No, I can't draw him in a Spider-Man costume. I'd get fucking destroyed. Something like that.
I've managed as a lead chef for years in at least 3 prior establishments.
And this is a fun lines to write because. So he just said all this, and then
I brew drinks and cook.
he catches himself that he's kind of going into, I don't know if you call it a non sequitur, but just rattling on, and he's like, I brew drinks and cook. Like, I don't need to explain every little detail.
Yeah, he was just like, this isn't necessary. Sorry about that.
Yes, the dress is good. Well,
Yes, I want that.
okay, much to Raptor Rush's chagrin, that was not really the full outfit I would put him in this working here. It was a different outfit. I'll have to find it for you and send it to you. But it was like a turtleneck halter top, kind of like that part. But then below it was probably going to be like hair and pants with an apron, like waist apron or something.
Yes. I don't know why I see Breve having a fanny pack while going for like ingredients.
Absolutely. He would absolutely walk in and then like be like, yes, I'd like to purchase these. How much? And he unzips fanny pack, pulls out the wallet. 100%.
It also has a tiny little tea bag attached to it.
Aww. Oh yeah, I know. More cute cliche bullshit. The tea bag is literally his mother's favorite tea.
No.
So, a cafe, huh?
Yes.
Is there a menu? Also, hi Mark Murders. And hi,
No.
earlier, I forgot your name. Wolf Friend, who does DJ work. Welcome on in.
I'm still fine tuning it.
Oh,
Well, the drink menu is fine.
Yes.
It's the kitchen menu that needs more work.
so kitchen. What's up?
real. I'm Moss.
Breve real. By the way, how's the sound, everyone?
It's been going good on my end for the whole stream.
Yeah. So kitchen too? What food? Y'all got a kitchen back there? What game is this? The game I made in February and I released on my birthday and several people streamed and I got a game category and I'm finally playing it publicly today and it is free on itch.io. Got a kitchen back there?
Yes. I manage the menu and try to rotate out specific dishes depending on the season or the mood of the clientele that come in week to week. One of my specialties is curry dishes.
I love
Shut
that
up, be quiet.
line because it's so fun to go and listen to everybody's like playthrough, and I only heard one person that didn't go, I love curry.
It's really good.
It's fun.
Mark asked if I put my friends in it. Well, no, I created characters and I found voice actors who fit the role perfectly. And it was really easy it's a lot easier to work with someone when you know them and you know their mannerisms and how they speak. And it's like, well, you would fit this character really well. I mean, when I was getting characters for Malbec, I didn't know Josie, and that's when I first really knew Josie. So she also became a friend afterward. Hi, Izzy. And yeah, it's really funny that most of the replies are just curry. It's like I think one person said to me, wait, what kind of curry? There's so many. I'm like, I don't know. Good ones.
Yeah, that's why there's an S at the end of dishes. It's plural. There's a lot of curry.
Everything is made from scratch to order. Our menu also accommodates any and all allergies. We have 0 peanuts in this establishment and many gluten-free options for those with celiac or otherwise.
Sorry, I thought you were streaming the guy in the game. Well, also the voice actor for this character in the game is my friend Jordan right there in the corner, who is using a PNG tuber of the character that they're voicing from the game right now.
It goes deep.
Yes. There's a lot happening.
I will be the first one here in the morning, preparing the meals for the day and cleaning the drinkware. Well, Cap also opens with me and helps me in the kitchen at times.
Oh, I forgot to say, Cap's real name, even though it could be a secret, but I don't care, is Capricorn.
Oh. Very
Oh.
fun.
Yeah, that's her chosen name. She's like, I'll pick that one. I like it.
Yeah,
But
why
she
not?
goes by Cap.
Absolutely.
Jordan, I already know the answer to this, but do you think that, this is a question I'm asking for every character, do you think that Breve is a groan pisser?
Do you think that Breve does anything without groaning?
Okay, but there's 2 different kinds of groaning.
Yeah, no, I know, but yes, he absolutely does. He goes,
I don't know. I feel
finally.
I feel like he wouldn't groan piss because he'd be mortified if anyone heard it.
Oh, well, I mean, this is alone, right? If he was dead quiet if it's a shared bathroom, but if he's alone, he'd be, oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he's a private groan pisser.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't want to be heard. He doesn't want people to talk about that kind of stuff.
He has to pull out that massive fucking log and just start peeing. Goatma, excuse me. So, I don't know why this is one of the questions I'm asking for the characters, but I thought it was funny because I don't know about y'all, but sometimes I meet a human being and I just look at them and I go, oh, this man is a groan pisser, 100%. You just know. I don't know how accurate it is. I don't think Horrible would ever admit it, but I like knowing Horrible. I'm like, I feel like Horrible's a groan pisser. Maybe secretly on his own. Yeah, and you already answered the other question. I like asking what kind of music people like. I forgot to say, Tali, not a groan pisser, but definitely would say things like, oop. And she definitely loves Dolly Parton. And then Gerund.
Tali's a there we go person.
Yes. Ah! I'm so mad. You're so right.
There we go.
Complete silence, but always goes, there we go. I'm so mad. Okay, is Gerund a groan pisser? And I feel like I want to say no, but
I think that he would just be on his phone the whole time and he would kind of forget to. He would groan about something else.
He's on his, you're right. He pulls out his phone immediately, is scrolling, and that's it. Might say something.
He would, who would, okay, no, it's Cap. Never mind. I was going to say, who would most ask for TP under the stall?
Yeah, Cap is the loudest moaner, groaner, pisser, and will ask for TP. And I'm sorry. Well, no, I'm not sorry. She has IBS. Will destroy the entire toilet roll. Will ask for more frequent.
It's going to have to happen. Yeah.
I have to ask a rough question, and I'm sorry for anyone with IBS if you have to answer. Would an IBS haver clog more or not clog toilets given IBS?
I imagine it's up to usage, right?
I imagine it's up to, I'm so sorry to say it like this, but thickness?
Yeah.
But possibility of clogging size and density?
Depends on the plumbing, really. Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you got a low flow toilet. Those things are pieces of shit. Generally, no. Yeah, and I would never, ever, ever make Cap the type of person to, okay, I'm sorry, I'm going to call anyone out in chat. If you use the toilet and you roll up like tons of toilet paper and then throw it in, like tons. I mean, like 30 squares all in one sheet.
Like good
at a
quarter of a
time?
roll. Yeah.
Stop that. I know of a human being who is so deathly afraid of touching their own ass that they will wrap their entire fist in a clump of toilet paper to wipe it. And I'm like, you're a sick fuck. Just touch your ass. You're gonna wash your hands anyway, but it doesn't matter.
Touch your ass or get a bidet.
They would. I wish they would.
Also, so going back to this too, with the it kind of like Breve's whole spiel here. I like what I wanted to do with it was the longer he talked and the more he thought about it, kind of like the more he kind of brought out a little more like a little more inquisitive kind of thing. It's actually like thinking about it. It's not a designed answer for him, and so he's kind of allowing himself to be a bit more emotive through this.
Yeah. And I remember one of the first things I told you is I want you to deliver these lines with thought. Like, there's a lot of characters in here who will just blurt out stuff, myself included. Breve will pause. If you ask Breve a question, even if he knows the answer, he will wait a moment, breathe, form the entire sentence, and then speak. And
Oh yeah, he wants to make sure it's a good answer.
That's the kind of character I really wanted here.
I suppose I'm not the only one here.
Like that. He
That's
just thought
my
about
boyfriend's favorite line.
Aw, that's so cute. What?
Yeah.
Aw. You don't seem too happy. You don't, do you enjoy? See, I like this. It does the Mass Effect thing, but hopefully in a fun way, where like you picked a thing in Mass Effect and then they say things like, that's not what I wanted to say. But this reverses, where it's like, if you said to Breve, you don't seem happy, Breve would be like, okay, and probably stop talking to you.
You're like, all right.
Like, I don't need to answer this.
Yeah.
I don't
Is
care
your
what else
drink
you
good? Shut up.
So, do you enjoy what you do?
Here's that focus.
I love what I do. Everyone likes food. Even if it's just a small snack, a petite drink, I will make it special.
Oh, I guess he's just dedicated.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get a drink?
Yes, of course, but...
Excuse me, Breve.
We already met her. If you didn't meet her, it just says question marks.
Yeah, I was going to bring that up if you didn't.
Was this the biggin' you wanted?
Also, I'm so glad this is an entire custom sprite that you would only see if you choose to ask about a drink, which I think you have to do to get the true kending.
Mm-hmm. Well, yes, yeah.
I so badly want to be those two friends. Aw.
Yes, but I thought I asked the other one to get it for me.
So
also here, talking to Tali, I wanted to be more emotive, because just like, oh, hi. You know, kind of like, I know you. You're fine.
very subtle. Yeah, Breve likes Tali. Breve thinks Tali. Breve knows that Tali might be goofy, energetic, and kind of bimbo-brained, but understands them. And even if they're excited about almost everything, they're genuinely excited.
Mm-hmm.
And so if Tali runs up and asks Breve about a thing, Breve will then read off the lines that Breve does. But Tali genuinely is happy to hear them. So he does like her.
And I bet the importance of family works into that too now.
Yeah, because they're both very family oriented. While Ven probably doesn't talk to the Its, and Gerund probably hate it.
What if Gerund has like the best family dynamic? It's just so awful.
It's they're just like a great mom and dad, and he's like, "Fuck you."
Yeah, I hate
you.
this.
Yeah. Okay, son. Well, remember, you're invited for Christmas, or we got a bed for you if you need it. Fuck you. Okay. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Charles. He'll be fine. Yeah, I know. He's just going through it. And then, like, if there's a sibling, it's like he's always going through it.
Yeah, like when hasn't he?
Yeah.
So I want these two to be friends with each other. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I made sandwiches for you and your friends. Fuck off, Mom. That was all childhood. Not to the extent of like Cartman with Mom. Like, I don't think Gerund would ever like do something violent to his parents or anything, but
No. I don't
breaks
think
stuff.
that's yeah.
oh, he's definitely broken stuff and put like his fist through a wall. And then probably did more damage to his fist than the wall.
That's the other thing too, is how much damage can he do?
Not a lot.
That's
He
the
can
thing,
scratch
yeah.
and bite, but we talked about on your stream last night, like he would want to start a fight, and then the moment the guy gets in his grill, he's probably running away while talking shit.
Oh, he's backing up the whole time. Yeah.
Yeah. He'll throw a punch, miss completely, and get fucking bodied. And if he somehow gets his hands on you for the fight, he's just doing that thing where you badly grab a hold of someone and then like shittily punch them with like the wrong part of your hand so it doesn't hurt as much as it's hurting him a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, like you're just hurting your wrist and your arm more than you're actually hurting the other person. Like, oh no.
I feel like Breve, if Breve had to get in a fight, it's just not expertly, but viciously just a punch right to the throat. Doesn't matter.
Oh,
He doesn't have time for this.
Oh, yes. And
Run
I
right
support
into the
this
Adam's apple.
wholly. I'm like, why would you not start with something that would end something faster?
Yeah.
Like, just right there. Done. All right. Next. Order, please. Because also, Brevi's probably stronger than he looks, too, which is, like, another danger. He's got reach.
He's got muscles. I made sure
Yeah.
to make those biceps fucking thick.
Yeah.
Oh, golly, that was heavy. Well, the other one was plumb busy when the boss asked me to help with something, so I went and found the beans for you.
I think Breve very clearly does not like Gerund, but
yeah. Oh,
tolerates him.
Oh, as a professional, yes, but if you even gave him the idea that you might be all going out later and Grun would be there, Breve would be like, I'd rather be at home.
Oh yeah, there's something really important I want to talk about with those three too. Hold on, I'll get to it in a moment. Another important note and a sexy one is, and Lucky Bun's very much in agreement here. Breve and Ven very much get along because Breve fully understands that Ven just wants to be told what it is, like it is, no dancing around a topic. And Breve's not the kind to lie or not say the truth, rather just like, we'll tell it like it is because he understands that. And
he's also been a director forever.
Mm-hmm. And Ven is aromantic or arosexual, right? And Breve's not looking for anything past certain things. So I think they have a mutual, like, good relationship where on occasion they'll just be like, Ven, would you like to come over later tonight? Or something. I don't know how it would work in certain cases. And then they just fuck. And it's not anything other than like, no, we just enjoyed each other's company for this.
Yeah. You put on some pink noise, make some really good food,
Yeah.
and then just like get it out of your system.
And I'm sure Breve would really appreciate that he could really let loose. Because I've told you before, Jordan. I think some people know it.
Well, I
Breve's
have the art.
Oh, that's true.
You've sent me everything.
Breve's a bit of a Jekyll and Hyde where they keep a lot of thing in. They are very professional. They can be happy, but like I think a lot of stuff that's bottled up, they don't really know what to do with. And if you tip them too hard, they're going to pin you against a wall and lift you up by your throat. And some people might like that. And I think that's a lovely mutual relationship between this tall, sharp man and a fuckable object with a name.
Smiles.
And I like that.
Oh, yes.
That's nice.
Thank you. I hope it wasn't too heavy. I could have asked Cap.
Not at all. If I couldn't lift a few heavy things, I'd be no help here. Now be a dear and just let me know if you need anything else, okay?
I think what's funny about Tali being so ace that she doesn't know who's flirting is I accidentally wrote some of the lines sounding like she's flirting. She doesn't think she's flirting.
Which is why I kind of gave
this approach to my delivery here, which is just like, of course. Like, all right.
Yeah, like he knows she's not flirting.
Yeah,
She's
like
just
thank
being
you.
cute.
Yeah. And like
She's
it
so-
also kind of shows that like there's a capacity for Brevi to actually like people in this interaction, which I like as well.
Yeah. So I wanted to mention this is a really funny thing that me and Paige had a big laugh about. Ven, Gerund, and Tali can get along at work. They butt heads a little bit, but it's very interesting. I'm gonna snooze those fucking ads for a minute. But I have a headcanon that one day they tried to all hang out outside of work. And it was fucking hell. And they never did it again. All three of them. Like, Tali and Ven wouldn't work because Tali is just overly excited and loud and afraid to like bring up certain topics and ask like how you're doing and like thinks wonders if you're doing okay and doesn't know. And Ven's just like, I'm fine. Why wouldn't I be? Why are you yelling? What's happening? And like, depending on what they do, like Ven would be like, do you want to play a board game? And Tali wouldn't get the rules and get distracted and start playing with things.
Oh,
And then-
Tali's a talker while it's her turn, kind of.
Yeah. Oh. Tali's a talker while it's her turn. Tali's a talker during the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah. But not like insightful conversation, but like along with the movie. Like genuine reaction along with the movie.
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
comment.
yeah. Oh, absolutely. And then Gerund and Tali, they didn't get along because like at work it's fine, but out of work, Tali actually thinks it's weird. Tali doesn't think that Gerund is really the biggest and actual mean person. Just they're that's just how they are. But then outside of work, it's just like, no, they're kind of. I don't like them.
Shit, I think they're just like this.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
and then Gerund and Ven it just also didn't work.
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah.
Like,
Well,
like
wait. Would video games be the bridge?
I think a bit, but Gerund would get really mad and like throw a controller and blame the game. And that's cringe to Ven.
Yeah. Oh, loss of control, actual
Yeah.
danger. Yeah.
And Lucky Bun, as we read, is right. People kept thinking they're a polycute. No, they'd be a disaster.
Yeah.
And then don't forget there's Kenneth, which you guys will meet in a bit if you haven't, where I don't think Kenneth would want to hang out with Gerund ever. I think Kenneth likes Ven, but is afraid of hanging out because Kenneth doesn't quite understand the things Ven's likes. Kenneth could get along with Tali, but then Tali gets a little way overprotective the moment Kenneth starts crying about something. And like, maybe Kenneth's like, no, it's okay. Just let me cry. Please stop. It's fine. You're bringing more attention to me. Stop.
That's the problem. It would be a feedback loop of just
Yeah.
like Kenneth just being overstimulated by Tali and not being able
Yeah.
to tell Tali that she is the problem.
Yeah.
Like, what's wrong? Nothing. Leave me alone. Like,
Yeah. No,
Oh.
Gerund would know better. Try his best not to make Kenneth cry. It's like if someone's like, "Are you not going to be mean to Kenneth again?" It's like, no, he cries all the time. I don't need to do it for him.
what would, as I was saying, yes, of course, but
Sorry, what were we gonna say?
if Grim like actually made somebody who didn't deserve it cry, how would he react?
That type
Is that
of
just
shitty
another day, or is that just like, oh shit, sorry, like?
It would have to really, really matter for him to be, oh shit, sorry.
Mm.
I feel like for a lot of people, he'd do that shitty behavior thing where it's like, whatever, not my fault, and walk away. And he secretly kind of feels bad, but he doesn't want to admit it because he's also a little full of himself. And he's like, well, I didn't mean for it to happen, so it's not
Yeah.
my fault. He wouldn't say the part where it's not my fault, but he'd just say, I didn't mean for it to happen, and like scoff and like look to the side. And if you know him, you know, like he he didn't mean for it to happen, but he's being a
Yeah.
little shitty about it. But he's not going to be the type to be like, he's not going to be the type to say sorry, because there's a chance that he won't really mean it out loud, but he does mean it inside in a way.
Mhm.
And yes, Chad, if you don't like that type of personality, understandable. Oh, that's why I'm writing him.
I'm still polishing up a few small things back here, as we were all blindsided with the opening. The boss has been avoiding calling this the grand opening. It's more of a tiny opening.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's probably another thing. If Gerunda actually was really mean to Kenneth and Kenneth cried at the job, Gerund would be sent to Malbec's office. You wouldn't hear anything for 10 minutes, and then Gerund would wordlessly leave, but not be on his own accord. He was told to leave for the day.
Yeah.
And then he'd come back the next day and be like, Kenneth, I'm sorry. Let's get to work. And then that's it.
It would happen once.
And yeah, it would happen once. Yada dee da dee do do.
Yeah,
Stare,
I was going to
Breve.
say.
Can I help you?
You're hot. I'm snoozing the ads again. You're hot. So like, are you gay or?
You can leave.
Oh. You were hit so hard by that, you fucking took a step back and go, oh, wait, I want a coffee. Oh.
Like a diegetic, just like burst of air comes out from behind me.
I
Just
should have
my
had
aura.
like, I should have like a really creepy like wind ambiance here.
Oh, like,
Yeah.
like
Where'd he go? Yo, he was hot though. Well, and that
And that's
locked
it.
me out of the true kending. Uh-oh.
Oh,
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
we have a scroll wheel for this. It's all right.
That's true. I could have done that. It's too late.
You may call me.
Yeah.
I suppose I'm not the only. Yes. Even if it's just a small snap. The boss has been avoiding calling this the grand.
There we go. Now we're caught
All
up.
right.
It's more of a tiny opening.
Esther Breve.
Can I help you?
Ruined Castletown Ocarina of Time. You're so right. The timeline of this game is the beginning of which I streamed. Yes. While I'm streaming, I'm usually like entertaining you guys, the audience. So this is like before, while we're getting set up, literally opening. So when I stream, I probably literally came into the establishment in a canon sense like 10 minutes ago and just got everything ready and started up and went, okay, I'm here. Nothing.
It's rude to stare. Go hit on one of the waiting staff. One of them likes that kind of thing.
Yeah, that's what they're for. Leave me alone.
It's funny. It's
I need
funny.
to
he
clean
says-
this cup.
It's funny he says one of them likes that kind of thing. Like, that's kind of between either Ven or Gerund, because, like, they both kind of like being hit on. But Ven is, maybe he's referring to Gerund because Ven doesn't really like being hit on. Ven wants to be approached and then said, I want to fuck you. And then Ven's going to probably be like, oh, okay. I mean, I'm at work right now, but, like,
Well, maybe later.
we can, do you need my phone number? Like,
Yeah.
are you cool? I think that's also like Breve, why Breve, I'm going to talk very adult, why Breve likes Ven. Because Breve could have a day where either something made him act up, or more likely he's pissed about something and not letting it show. And he'll just be like, he won't even like walk up to Ven. He'll just send a text on his phone, and across the room, Ven checks and goes, And then later that night, let's just say the next day, Ven comes in with large claw marks that are now healing.
Oh, here's another thing to bring up as well, because also
Yeah.
just mentioning the claws, just character design. A lot of people were mentioning about how less pink Breve is, and I wanted to bring up, since Cap is, I think, one of the only ones here. No, you as well. Mentioned being part something else. What are the other birds?
Chai is a flamingo blue-crested cormorant.
Hmm.
Malbec is a flamingo hawk. Or falcon, I'm not sure. Probably one of them.
Yeah.
Cap is flamingo pelican. I think I thought about what the 3 other host birds are. I literally don't remember. And Breve is flamingo vulture.
Hmm.
Got that hooked beak ready to just eat the innards. Oh, yeah.
You know.
He's going to bite a little bit. Okay, me go now. All right, we're going to finally have ads this
How
time.
Paleolithic of you to say such an uncommon phrase. Please come back if you'd like that drink.
I love the swap in that one. I'm like, you are
How
so weird.
Paleolithic of you to say
But
such an
please come
uncommon
back.
phrase.
Yeah. Breve in the same breath will say, I don't like you. By the way, what can I get you? I want to make sure you're very happy today.
Yeah.
Because there's a difference to him. It's not, those aren't the same thing. He can fucking hate you, but he's going to do his job. And he's going to do it well. Like, I don't know. I think that's an important detail. Oh.
He's a professional, damn it. Yeah, right.
All right. We have ads in a moment. I don't want to skip over that. Sorry, we have ads.
Please come back if you'd like.
Back to the lobby. We'll wait until the ads are done, and we'll do Breve's ending. And then I'll say goodbye to Stripey.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to do some annoying character, and then we can finally see Kenneth, who's been very patient.
You're the worst, but it's important you're comfortable.
Let's just gab about more ideas, like about any character. Like what other things come to your mind?
Okay, so, I mean, outside of, like, I'm trying to remember everything that I was going through yesterday. I was thinking about just how much that I just enjoy, like, how me as I would probably really get along with Cap, simply because we have so many similar previous background. Like, the Venn diagram is there, but it's a near circle of, like, a lot of the things that we've done. And I'm like, oh man, God, I would love to hang out with Cap so bad.
And Cap's the kind of person, like, even if Cap hasn't somehow done a thing or know a thing or even know what it is, like, if you walked up to Cap and started just talking about Pokemon for an hour, Cap would just laugh and be like, I don't know what the fuck this shit's about, but I like how enthusiastic you are. All right, tell me more. I'm cracking a beer open.
Yeah, honestly. Like, gosh. I mean, okay, so outside of just, I wish I had all of the energy and all of the free time in the day to draw all of the things that I want to do about this little universe and the characters in it and how they're interacting. I've always wondered, just because how some of this is set up as well, works with also Breve being, cafe and the kitchen. The before show and after show, how the cast and the crew themselves would be able to come over and like get their own food or their own drink, and like how that would work if it was just simply like, I don't know, Tali's on break right now, and so break also means that Breve is like, yeah, here's your favorite meal ever, like, have a great day.
I feel like since there'd be a lot of meal prep in the morning, because Breve might be very busy, it'd be a simple thing of like, well, these things are already prepped. You may take one or a portion of this today. So like, if there's a pot of curry, it's like, well, there's the rice, there's the curry, there's your lunch if you'd like it today. You wouldn't have to if you brought your own Linjoy, but there it is. Help yourself to a coffee. Well, they're made to order. Okay, he would make that for you. If you're like, you want a coffee, it's like, yeah, I'll make it. I'm going to keep serving the customers, but it's steeping and I'll bring it to you. Hi, Elizabeth.
Because I think that'd be easy enough. He'd be just like, yeah, it'll take me like 5 minutes tops to make this. It'll make me like, I don't know, up to 15, 20 minutes tops if I went to do something else. So
yeah,
I'll just
but
get you your coffee.
If it was a slow day and he wanted to, he'd be like, no. Let me make the sandwich for you. You want a croque monsieur? I will absolutely do this for you.
You're like, it's slow. I'll put something on. Why not?
I'm trying to remember what a croque monsieur is. I know what a Monte Cristo is. That one's fun. Croque monsieur. Croque monsieur. A hot
Ahoy.
sandwich with ham and cheese. Oh wait, that's it. Oh no, he would make a Monte Cristo then. This is a grilled cheese. What the fuck?
You're just a grilled ham and cheese. Is that it?
Yeah, what? That's it.
Oh, okay. Well,
At least
I
a
mean,
Monte Cristo's got more going on. Hold on.
there's always a decent chance that one of my favorite things is when people realize that a lot of the times foods in other languages are literally how we would have it here too. It's like, yeah, it's fried chicken. Like that one's probably just like ham sandwich. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I love making Darawat, but for all I know, Darawat just translates to it's stewed chicken. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh.
Yeah. Right.
Here, before I do your ending, I'm going to leave you alone to Gab. I'm going to get more water because I've been chugging it, and then we'll do the ending.
Sure. Absolutely. Hi, Chad. I'm left here unattended. What would you like to know? Do you have any questions? Yeah, yakitori. Yeah, just like a lot of the things, they were just like, yeah, this is preparation and this is the meat. And people are like, oh yeah, huh, they would. I'm like, yeah. I don't know. Do Breve dance fancy like? I think Breve might know a dance. Breve would have probably done a dance or two at some point in time. Might still know how to do them, but generally would prefer to just move to music if is more than just like arms crossed, just tapping like one finger and like tapping a foot and nodding to the beat. I don't know. I don't see Breve as someone who would go to anywhere near where the big lights are in something. You'd be a bit more of like a people watcher.
Oh, Breve?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He'd definitely be a people watcher, and then if they approach, he doesn't want to like talk to them much other than just what order do you want? All right.
Oh no,
I'm
just
ready.
like just off of the question, do Breve dance fancy like? And I just imagine the idea of Breve in a club.
Oh yeah. I don't think Breve would ever go out on the dance floor.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was
He's either
getting
going-
to.
Yeah, he's either going to be chilling in a booth or at the bar. If it's like the nightclub down the road, he's going to be talking to Dez. Absolutely. Or if it's one of the really raunchy nights, he's in a back room doing something else. Depending on who he meets up with.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I don't think he would dance. I think there's any dancing, he would be a secret like what kind of dances? Like ballroom stuff, like smooth.
That's what I was. Yeah, because I was like, I bet at some point in his life he might have maybe done a couple dances. He could probably still do them, but he hasn't had the time to.
Yeah, he's
he's probably rusty.
He's extremely adroit, so like smooth movements that are choreographed, he could actually easily like do all that. Like
wild
dancing with someone, he could lead or let someone else lead in that nice trance too.
Yeah. I can see that.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's go back to the cafe. I walk back to the cafe. Sure enough, Breve's still there cleaning things.
It's the last one.
Oh,
I would say I could read your mind, but honestly, I assume you're about to be the fourth one to ask me if I'm still cleaning.
This is kind of just a meta joke of like the fact that when you walk up to him, he's always cleaning glass. I thought it'd be cute if someone's like, wow, he's kind of cleaning all the glasses. Like, well, this is the last one. You're about to finish the game.
But you are the first to hear that, no, I am done.
Zeno,
I wanted
you
to
should-
give him a little bit of a, like, there.
I should have changed the model when you
What
said
can I
that.
get you
but
today?
This works.
Would you like to sit down and have a drink to start? Or by chance, did you have some more exploring to do within these walls?
I do have a bit more loiter exploring to do.
Yeah.
Hold on, agent. Thank you. That's a tier 3 sub. And that means I'm going to make the ticker go down more. Hold on. I'm going to sleep so hard tonight. I'm so fucking tired now. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have a giveaway tomorrow. We're down to 12. We're doing free art when I do art day. Thank you so much for the tier 3. I'm glad I have money so I can give you money for it. That'd be really sweet of you. Thank you. You can either download it for free and just support me on Ko-fi or bot on Itch.io if you want to. Itch.io won't get any of the money because they're kind of poopy lately. Okay. I would love to have a drink. Thank you.
Welcome. You are most welcome, of course. As I've said, everything I make is to order and handcrafted for the guest.
I'm only gonna do one chat. If you want to see the other ones, you better do them. They're not that different, but it's fun.
There's different things for all of these. Please play the game.
I want to do a latte, 2 shots.
With our very own espresso roasted at our local roasters.
But
with notes of cherry and dark chocolate.
Do you like the tail feather, by the way, chat? Has that been pointed out yet?
It's a latte leaf.
Yeah.
I should have made it. Something I didn't do it though. He should be animating when he's not talking, but I goofed it up, so it's fine.
And now pouring out of this brand new espresso machine for our very first customer.
Wait, I lied. I don't want that. I want to show off the other animation. Here we go. Coffee, please. He doesn't say anything. He just bends over and shows me that tight ass.
I made sure to bloom the beans beforehand.
There it is.
Yeah.
It's an animation where you can talk while a different animation is playing over it. It worked, and it was kind of difficult to figure out.
Today, you are going to enjoy an Ethiopian Ergeshef medium roast. Roasted very, very recently with notes of blueberry, lemon, and lilac.
I want to try that. Oops. Oh, it's already smelling really good.
Now let it rest for a few more minutes.
I wanted to make that one a little more like,
Not
yet.
Thank you again. How much?
No charge. This one at least.
Oh, thank you.
You are our first customer. I think that is an important occasion.
Thank you.
No, thank you, and welcome to the Matinee Cabaret.
You love this bird's voice? I have great news. The actor for that voice is right there.
aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Makes me happy.
The end. This one's written in the Steam.
Yeah, it's hard to tell, but it's in Steam.
Have you been able to spot all of the ends, chat?
Chat,
Have you been paying attention?
Do some of y'all like being able to see Breve's fucking ripped tight abs?
Get a little peek right there.
What are you?
Also, that was one of the only times that you get to see him smile. Just a little bit of like on it.
The
It's so
tiniest
good.
yeah, the littlest smile.
How prolific of you to say such an uncommon.
Jordan, thank you for being here today.
Please-
Yes, of course. Thank you so much for having me. This has been a blast to be a part of this and just to be here today.
Is there anything you'd like to promote, by the way?
Well, I mean, I've been kind of slowly coming back into streaming. I'm going to be playing more stuff with my wife tonight, as far as that goes, play more Outer Wilds. And as far as the stuff that I do on the side, I guess. What are you saying? What's that?
PSYRUU?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. All caps. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, good. Please go check out these streamers. They work really hard and they're lovely friends of mine.
Yeah. I do voice acting, writing, not writing. Oh my God. Sorry. There was tapping behind me and I got so distracted. I do voice acting, narration, and art on my side, as well as my other day jobs and things that I do.
And you're amazing and you're an amazing friend of mine. Thank you for coming on again. I really appreciate it.
Thank you for having me. You have a great rest of your night.
I'm going to go do this part with this dumb character next I don't like, and then I can finally get Carl and do the ending.
Please clip.
Please clip.
It's going to help. Please clip.
Clips are going to be edited. I really appreciate it all.
Absolutely. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, chat. Actually, I gotta go take a big shit all of a sudden. So I'm just gonna leave you here standing in the lobby, you know? Let me just, there you are. Let me just get rid of this. How do I get rid of that? There we go. Yeah, I gotta take a big poop. So I'll see you all in a couple minutes. Don't do anything. A big wall, a podium, and now... Okay, that's on. Here's the pen. Did I forget? Oh. What? I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to be a little bit masturbatory about this. I'm really happy about that Yelp. Hi, hey, hi-oh, welcome. I saw you bubbling around over there by Beck. Malbec. By the way, this is my first voice acting role. These were all taken with Sai and Stripey in the call because I needed someone to bounce back to me. Because I know I'm recording and I know my own voice, but I needed to make sure the delivery was good. Because this is my first time ever doing this. And I was scared I overestimated my ability to do this job. I already want to fix a lot of sprites. I feel like my arm is totally more thicker now. So many things I could fix. By the way, today was arm day. It's still 13 1/4 inch though. We haven't gotten to 13 and a half yet. But oh wow, they look really big at this thing. Jesus Christ. Oh. Still not bigger than that. Well, at least the right one is. I didn't really measure this one. I doubt it's any bigger though. Anyway. Ow, my arms. I did arm day. I'm due to do arm day twice now in a week because I'm fucked up. Yeah, I'm just kind of looking around and meeting everyone, I guess. Ooh, yeah. Well, I'm glad you bumped into Malbec. I probably wouldn't have even showed up at all if you hadn't. Chat, I'm going to do a different voice for the main character so you don't get these losers mixed up. Almost like you hit a trigger flag and now I became available. That's so funny. Also, hi. My name's Chai. It's lovely to meet you. So I'm still getting set up, but what can I do for you? Well, my name's Derek Burbank. Well, let me make it even more shitty. I'm Derek Burbank. So, who are you? Well, right to it, huh? My name's Chai. Chai Thunderbolt Valentine. See, because then I can call myself Chai T. I go by any pronouns, and I'm a freelance artist who specializes in sequential art. Like, I graduated in animation and cartooning, but I mostly use what I know now to draw comics and body gestures and, look, I also just love drawing people, as beautiful as they are. This is all real. This is literally just me. Hot, natural bodies. Pinups. How people can be sexy or interesting, even in a slice of life setting. Can I be honest about something dumb? I hope you guys like this line. I actually kind of don't like it. Like, that is what I do, but I feel like it's a little silly for me to say all this. You could say I'm here to draw borderline nude and this. Animal people for crowds entertainment. But whatever. I'm surprised anyone even wants to come see what I do. That's true. I'm always surprised that people like watching what I do. I heard that I even got a job doing this. I love doing this. Not that I have imposter syndrome. I don't have imposter syndrome. I don't think about all the people who like watching what I do and I go, I don't deserve it. I think about it and go, man, that's surprising. Doesn't make me feel bad. Just thinks about it. I'm just very, very thankful for everyone that's helped me so far to get where I am today. Damn girl, your whole ass is out. Well, Malbec did say they only what? Malbec did say they only would hire the best of the best. So they must see a lot of potential in you. I won't let them down. Or anyone if I can help it. Kind of another dorky line, but I really do mean it. I don't want to ever let someone down. Because I have an extreme... I feel like everyone's gonna be like, yeah, us too, but like I do have an extreme fear of being seen as a disappointment in the way that someone would go, why would we invite Chai? They're just going to X, you know? But I'm a lot better these days. Hi, Finchy. I heard Mad Pat and was about to free who? What the fuck is a Mad Pat? Is that like Jimmy John? I fucking love how your deliveries feel so androgynous. Oh, that makes me so happy. Thank you. Famous streamer Chai. Oh, famous streamer Scribbly Noodle. Thank you, Zeno. That really means a lot. Matthew Patthew? Never heard of the guy. Wait, what are your pronouns again? What are your pronouns? Yeah. I mentioned that as a habit. Yeah. Yeah, any pronouns. He, she, they. I'm gender fluid. Some days I'm even feeling more masc, others more femme. Sometimes all or none. What's important is what you see me as, though. I prefer you decide yourself. I want to see how you interpret me, as long as it's, with respect. Thanks for answering that. Hey. Yeah, thanks for asking. And that's also real. Literally everything is real. This is how I feel. If you guys don't know, pick a gender for me that you see me as. If you think it's cute to call me she, her, that's fine. That's really flattering. If you do he, him, that's fine. I have a mannish voice and a massive dick. If it's they, them, that's fine. All good. I guess a massive dick doesn't mean he, him. The beard kind of does, though. Playing through this part is literally just felt like conversation. Yeah. What's with the screen? So what's with this big, huge projector screen? Yep. Oh, that's where I work. I was hired to sit here and draw, which, thank God, is something I love doing. Oh, like every day? Oh my God, no. I'd burn out so hard. I mean, doing it here. I draw in my free time at home all day. And if I'm not drawing at home, I'm here. Drawing. Well, when I'm doing 3D design stuff or planning out comics or I'm thinking about making a video game. I think I'm a workaholic. Well, did you enjoy it? You don't have any wrist pain or anything? Yeah, I love it. And I couldn't be happy. And nope, no wrist pain. That's what the stretches are for. And bouldering a bunch and literally working out. Good luck on it all. Well, oh gosh, stick around. Because I got a bit more to set up still. What's your relationship with the boss? Oh, Malbec. I saw some posters and I just walked in one day. I've gotten 2 jobs doing this, by the way. One was for a bagel place. The other one was for the Great Wolf Lodge, as the person who ran a division went into the bagel place and I said, wait, are you hiring? I kind of do that. A lot of my jobs were just me wandering in and going, hey, you're hiring? Oh, and then the cafe before that, I wandered in and asked if they're hiring. And they really liked what I did and said, ain't no way you're working behind a coffee bar. And they gave me quite the position. Because I probably would have applied to this to work like something related. I also just think they're neat. The boss, I mean, like who they are, not. Never mind. You want to lick their pits, don't you, you little slut? So it's just birds here. Thank you, McDodger man. Thank you. Thank you. It's just birds here. No. Like, all I'm seeing are birds. Oh. Holy shit. Given that Chai, I feel like picking a different gender for your daily. That's really sweet. I like that. I like that a lot. I didn't think about that. Well, okay. Well, yep. It's only birds here. But Malbec is looking for more employees. I'm sure they'll hire whoever's the best for the role, regardless of bird? I was gonna say feathers. Hey, can you draw me something? Yep. Can you pay me? This happened in stream the other day. This happened literally in stream the other day. Someone was like, draw me something. I'm like, okay, give me money. And then they vanished. You love the feathers delivery? Thank you. Oh, Valken, I appreciate that. Oh, I thought it'd be part of the show or something. Nope. I'm always busy with something, project after project. But who knows? We might just have days here where I draw for free, or I get distracted. Like, look, imaginary person. You come into a cafe where they're making coffee, you don't just get free coffee. You come into a matinee cabaret where they're offering to show you art. You don't get just to have it. Give me money. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Or you can buy more peanuts. Oh my God, you're right. So come by often, won't you? Stairs at you. What is something on my face? Is it my beak? Something stuck to my beak. Yeah, there's a little bit of yellow there. Oh, God damn it. I don't even know what I ate that would have done that. By the way, this is also a true story. One time I got a mustard stain on my shirt and I did not eat mustard that day. I don't know how. I have some wipes here, right? Hey, Stairs of Chai. Oh, thank you, Yins and Jeans. I understand that. Chai, who made the scratches on chalkboard? That's just an effect, so it's not just completely black. Because if it was just all black, it kind of seemed weird. So I wanted to do like little texturing. They're not scratches, it's like texturing. Why is your mouth blue? Antifreeze. The retro kind, where it tastes good again. Just kidding, this joke sucks. Look, just go on the internet and look up a double-crested cormorant, okay? Stairs to Chai again. You know what? No. Play the game to flirt at me. You don't get it. Bye, Chai. What the fuck? That's my line. Oh yeah, me go now. What the fuck? That's my line. All right, let's get the Chai ending. So. It was me humming the theme. Chai, aren't you gonna go shit? I am shitting. This is the ghost of the game player right now. The chending. She's just dragging to get all her stuff ready. Hey again. Oh, hi. I keep getting startled. Hi, sup? So how goes enjoying the place? Like, you vibing? What the fuck does that even mean? Whatever. Did you have a good look around? Want to sit down and rest? I'm about to finish up. Finally. I really like these takes. I feel really happy about them. And I didn't do these with you, Stripey. These were afterward when I did more to the game. I met a lot of other workers and looked around. Oh, yeah? Ain't the tall guy hot? Did you stare at his dick? Never mind. Well. Then maybe you should finally sit down. I'll call one of the cuties over here to get you something to drink. They better be done over there with at least prepping the cafe. 'Cause I have a headache. Mama needs caffeine. I only used the Sprite twice, but it's so nice. Yeah, I can use something to drink, thank you. Yeah, sit. I'm so glad you're here. Here, let me put this thing up. I was already working on a picture to start the day. What do you think? I think it's done, but I may see what else I can add. Oh, and duh, welcome to the Matinee Cabaret. Yippee! Char, the drawing's leaving the screen. Whatever. We did it. Ending. Uh-oh. Guess you forgot to load. Hold on. I had to do something silly. So I'm still getting set up. I won't let them down. Or anyone. Hey. I was gonna say feathers. So come by often, won't you? Alright, hold on. I don't know if this is a version where I talk to everyone, and that's how you get the true ending. 1 second. Me forgetting to save. I am so smart. Where is my phone? Yep. By the way, Carl, are you ready? I'm gonna DM you in a second. Let's try really quick. Dog run. Hold on. We're gonna bump into you and get your name drop. And then you're coming in. The place surely had some nice temps. Taking a quick breather. Shit. Alright, hold on.
You may call. I suppose I'm not the. Yes. Yeah. Even if it's just.
You gotta hit all the trigger flags.
The boss has been avoiding calling this the. It's rude to stare. Go hit on one of the waiting staff.
Oh shit.
Please come.
I don't know who I didn't talk to.
Have you had a chance to the Matinee Cabaret?
Hold on, wait a minute. I fucked up. Uh-oh.
You may call me Breve. I suppose I'm not the. Even if it's. Yes. The boss has been avoiding calling this.
Where is he? Don't worry about it. Hold on.
Opening.
Okay. If I can get their
Or
ending,
by
that's.
chance, did you have
yeah.
some more
I do have more exploring. Okay. If I get their ending, that means I hit the trigger flag. I think. Usually.
Come on.
I'm not done yet. Look at the screen. So I'm still getting. Shy. Well, hey. Never mind. That or I broke it. I think one time I've seen a gameplay where the trigger loop did break. I'm like, that's weird. Well. So come by often, won't you? Huh? Thanks. Oh, you're back. I mean, hi. What's up? Oh, fuck. Hey. Never mind. Well, I won't let them down. Or anyone if I can help it. So come by often, won't you? Huh? Hold on, chat. I don't know how to play my own game. Okay, now? Oh, I mean, hi. What's up? Wait, why can't I get my own ending? Why can't I get my own ending? I mean, that's not good. What? I mean, hi, what's up? What the fuck? Carl, hold on. We have a new problem. It's very funny.
My other staff. Look around. What do you think? Enjoy.
Oh, we never got their ending. Oh, that's probably why.
On the
Hold on.
house. Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Or
We never did their ending. 1 second. Did I hit on Breve? That's not a trigger flag, luckily.
So, there. That's right. That's right. No, is something okay?
Let me go now.
Okay, but
Yeah, Duper's there. Okay, hold on. Okay, we can hit. I never hit their ending. I forgot to do this for you guys. So we'll do this, and then I have to get Carl in here. Hopefully it works after this one. Oh, save the game, Chai. Okay. Wait for all three. I'll look around again and see if they need hosts
hey,
around.
you.
Hey.
Still waiting around, are you?
Tally, step off! I was helping this guest. Unless you don't want my help anymore.
Man, those pants are really bulgy on you, sweetie.
Oh, hun, if you really want to help the guest so bad.
Oh, I see you two have this handled.
What?
I loved setting all this up, chat. I loved setting all this up.
Hey, come back over here right now. You got a leg in this horse race, too.
What horse?
And I reused the horse noise. Which I should make it so this part only plays if you talk to Cap. I should have made that. I might want to fix that later. Was that Bird Rousey? What's a Rousey?
Okay, hi. Yes.
Okay, so what can we help you with then?
Yeah, gosh golly. Anything we can help you with?
Yeah, Ven's pronouns are it's.
Unless you need more time.
I am pretty set. I'd love to rest up and see the ending. It is Rousey coded, that's true.
Our first guest. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Fucking finally.
Should I just sit down or?
Right there in the booth if you...
What can I get you, sweet tea?
You don't need to write it down. I already know what the guest wants.
Hun, I forget everything all the time. I have to write this down.
By the by, the place is called the Matinee Cab.
No, not yet, not like that.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah, we have to do this together.
Come on.
Okay. So 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the Matinee Cabaret.
I'm getting you a drink.
They're a mess. And it's on the menu. The end's on the menu. It was fun. And it was nice because, like, all three of their voices, like, talking with each other, they didn't record them all at once. Those are all separate. I'm just really glad it all worked out really well. Try yourself in the spot being awkward? Yeah. When Z was playing the Z put himself in there. It was very funny. When you sit down at the Red Lobster and all the hosts sit with you while you eat your shrimp special. Nightmare. All right. Carl, get ready. Dog arrive. Oh, I step back out into the crisp air. It's chillier than I remember. That place sure had some nicely set temps. Taking a quick breather, back outside to the sounds of wind hitting buildings, car horns, and sobbing. Wait, sobbing? I look around and notice something peculiar. Oh, you don't have a shadow. Kenneth, you could have drawn this background a bit better. Also, why am I away from the entrance of the cabaret? No one noticed. It's fine. Hey. You alright? He buries his head in his hands more. Little guy.
I'm fine.
Oh, jeez. You don't seem fine, friend.
No, I'm fine. I'm just hanging out.
Anyone with half a brain can tell he's got a real problem but doesn't want to talk about it. Well, is there anything I can do for you?
Did you was it nice in there?
What's this all about?
I came by today to try to. I wanted to apply for a job.
Hold on 1 second. Carl, I want to send you something. You do not have to use it, but if you do, it would be very cute. Ah, same brain. One moment. I forgot that I saved these as a full 1080p, so it might be stupid big or something. You never got to do the story? You never got the true ending! You have to hit all the trigger flags, talk to everyone, don't get thrown out, don't piss off Breve. And if you go outside, there's the possum you met at the beginning if you waited around. You never got the true ending! Not the one I want. Was I the first to get the true ending? I don't know. I think so, because I know Blue Zest played it right before you, but did not get a couple endings. Kind of went through it pretty quick. Oh!
But I don't know.
Hey, here, stand up, please. Take a step forward. Carl, I'm going to call you the moment the splash screen comes up, and don't worry, we're going to talk a bit about the character. The crying loop was kind of difficult to make, but it worked.
Welcome on in. You need anything?
Snavel Grove Dev, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. So, you're here because you wanted to get a job here?
Maybe, I mean...
That does not lower the ambiance. Hiccup.
Yeah, kinda.
Well, that's great. They're hiring too.
But what if... Well, I'm nervous.
Worst thing they can say is no. You can just ask. And hey, I'll go with you if it helps.
You do that? That's really nice of you.
Maybe they redid the sign while I was inside fucking around.
My name's Kenneth, by the way.
It's him. Shy fella. Not a fart smeller. grab your PNG tuber. Wherever it might be. There it is. I make it bigger. There you go.
Bigger.
Bigger and bigger.
Whoa, hello.
Oh my god, it's Kenneth and Kenneth.
Oh my god, it's Kenneth and Kenneth.
It's Kenneth and Kenneth. Hi, Carl.
Kenneth.
How are you?
Hi. I'm good. I've been listening. I've been watching.
You have. I'm sorry I've been going for almost 6 hours of this.
It's all good. I slept in and I thought I missed it. And then I was like, oh my god, they're still going.
Yeah, I don't... Look, I'm surprised that some people, like, went through my game quick and, like, I don't mind. That's fine. But some people played it and were like, well, that was short. I'm like, dude, you didn't talk to half the characters. Like, I don't know. I didn't think it was that crazy of a concept to go back to someone and try again. Like, some people are just so, like, don't explore. I might die. Well, you might die. But whatever.
I want to go into that Bon Mi shop next door.
Oh, you want to meet the cute mom and dad couple who run it?
Yeah. I just saw Bon on the sign on that, and I'm just like, oh, that's a fun little detail. And that's another thing too. There's a lot of little like tiny details that you don't really notice right away too on your first play.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot more of that. I decided the other day I want to. What are you giggling at?
Do they play Mahjong?
They might. I decided the other day that every single place you go into is gonna have a different art style.
Ooh.
So I want the bakery to be watercolor for sure.
That's cute. I like that.
Yeah. Well, just the background, not the characters. That should be fun. Well, welcome on in, Carl. Everyone, if you don't know Carl is another streamer and an amazing artist and a voice actor who plays the possum you see here.
Hi. That's me.
I am going to leave you alone to pee really quick. And
Oh
then
no.
I'm gonna ask... Sorry. Oh no.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm leaving you alone. Hold on, I gotta pee. My head.
Yeah, go pee really hard. What was it earlier? Peeing with breath, or what was it? Everyone was like, "Oh, are you a loud peer? You gotta pee so hard you're out of breath." Hello, hi everybody. That's my peeing really hard. I don't know what to say. Give us new voice lines. This is all Kenneth. Yeah. What else? I'm trying to think. I can't think of anything. What do you expect? Kenneth cries and pisses. No, just crying. He's soaked, but it's not piss. It's just tears. Which is funny, because I think that's something I share with the characters. I cry very easily. And I think that's what landed me the role, is that I cry very easily. Feel typecasted. I've got a bone to pick with the director. What do you think Kenneth's arc will be? And I don't know, but I'm very excited. I'm chewing at the heels. Is that how you say it? I'm biting at the bits. I'm biting at the bits to do another Kenneth Boogaloo. Big tail? I don't have a big tail. I don't think I do.
You got a thick tail.
Yeah, yeah. Hi.
Hi. One moment.
Did you breathily pee?
I peed while eating 2 chips.
Are you a breakfast burrito while pooping type of person?
I
or
do not
a...
lunch max. No, that is terrible. No lunch maxing.
I was crab maxing earlier on RuneScape.
What does that mean?
It's when you go to a beach that has sand crabs and they're strong enough to give you a lot of XP but weak enough to not hurt you, so you can sit there AFK killing crabs because they auto aggro on you. So we call it crab maxing, and then I do other things while crab maxing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm listening to that while I also checked what the fuck Paige just sent me. What the fuck is this?
I need to see this.
It's a picture of Rousey on all fours going, "Oh, don't worry. I have no agency. None of us do, actually.
Damn.
Please make me feel useful, though. You can kick me too if you want, which I think you do. I don't care. I have a knife you can use however you like. It doesn't matter. Please tell me you're happy."
Oh my god.
This is amazing. Yeah, okay, now I see why Ben is Rousey coded. Get that?
Get that boy therapy.
He needs therapy. Jeez, how many kids did fucking Asgore hit with his car? So it's in a spoiler chat, it's a meme. Okay. I got food stuck in my teeth. Bye,
Oh, no.
Carl.
Hi.
So, in the game, I was designing all these birds, and I was like, okay, there's too many birds. I don't want to be like, why is there just a bird store? So I'm like, it'd be really funny if there's one off character that isn't named after a drink, and I'm like, I want the most normal-looking possum named Kenneth. And then I'm like, he looks really nervous. He literally reminds me of a close personal friend of mine, whose persona is a possum, who's literally said to me, "I love Kenneth. I relate to Kenneth," and I'm like, "I know you do, sweetie. They remind me of you. I'm sorry." My friend doesn't cry at the drop of a hat, but I knew someone who does. And that was Carl here.
Yeah.
I think Kenneth has many more extremes though. Like, Kenneth is massively anxious prime, and I'm glad he's capable of doing anything. Because, I don't know, like, chat, give me a scenario and I'll tell you how Kenneth handles it. I don't think Kenneth has a car because he's scared of driving.
Yeah.
Carl, do you think Kenneth is a moan pisser?
I think he pees and gets out of breath from peeing.
What is it, like he holds his breath while doing it?
Yeah.
That's really cute.
It's very tense.
That's really cute. Oh no. What is the spiciest food Kenneth could handle? Oh. You know those chicken nuggets at Wendy's that are like a little spicy? He has trouble eating those. He wants to like them, but it's really hard.
The spicy Burger King nuggets.
I can't stop thinking about how he holds his breath when he pees. Which is funny and weird because, okay, Kenneth would never use a urinal. He's terrified of doing that. He will always use a stall and he'll wait forever if he needs to. And then when he's in the stall, it's fine. You just hear peeing. And then at the very end, you just go, I was thinking black pepper is a bit much. It's okay, but it can be a bit much. Kenneth hears a friend, greet him in an apathetic hey, and it makes him think everyone hates him. Maybe not so much, but close. Kenneth?
Not hate. I think like just it lives a little rent free for a little too long, but not for the entire day. Just like in that moment, they'll be a little like, oh no, did I not walk in right? Oh.
How Blight Vondrick?
Did I not give enough eye contact? And then they try to stare a little bit, but then they realize that's a little too much, and then they get a little nervous and they start like hiding their face again.
Kenneth tried looking at the cashier at the grocery store in the eyes once, and the first time ever he started crying. It was the first time ever.
Honey, are you okay?
And then he couldn't tell him why he's crying. Thank you, Blight Vondrake. Thank you. We're actually at the very end of the game. We're about to do a true Kending with the voice actor of Kenneth right here.
Just shaking, handing to their coach. Just, here, coupon.
Oh, there's so many things. There's so many cute things. He will never tell someone his meal is wrong at a restaurant if a guy got it wrong. He'll just eat it and cry. Oh,
Yeah.
well, he wouldn't cry. No. If the thing was wrong, he'd go, well, it's okay. It happens. And he'd eat it. And if it's really spicy, if he's really spicy, he's eating and crying because he's like, oh, it hurts.
Kenneth,
I'm sorry. He's so pathetic, but in the way I love him so much.
Kenneth's the type of person to be like, I wish there was a way on this app to downvote myself for attending the restaurant. Like, can I write a review and just say I was terrible?
If he wrote the review for a restaurant, he would give it like 4 stars and say, I think I screwed up. They gave me the wrong food. I'm sorry. It was probably my fault. I don't know. 4 out of 5 stars. It was very spicy, and then I literally barfed and then cried and shat myself.
I
Probably
felt
my
it
fault.
for the next day.
My butt is on fire. He's so cute. If anyone flirted with him, he'd start crying, and if they were really pretty to him, which they are almost all the time, I think he's pansexual, I guess. But he's newly pansexual. Literally, he walked into the cab. He's gonna walk into the cabaret and start his job, and he goes. He's gonna like look at literally anyone and go, "Oh, I'm not straight, am I?" It's like, oh, okay. How would he handle solicitors like Girl Scouts? I don't think he would open the door.
I think, yeah, he'd be too afraid to open the door. He'd avoid the contact.
He appreciates that his mom or dad would, though. I love this. We could just talk all day about like what would Kenneth do for X.
Hypotheticals. Yeah.
I asked for no pickles. Oh, we already got the voice lines of Malbec going like, he asked for no pickles.
That's just like actually a scenario in the next one. That's we've already got the lines covered.
What would Kenneth do? Does he scream at? Yeah. Okay. Like the doorbell startles him. If he ever gets a phone call, he's terrified. He's like, I don't want to talk to anyone. That's a lot of pressure. It'd be so hard for him to make a phone call. It's literally my partners. I love making phone calls for my partners. I will do it all day if I can. Oh, so Kenneth, I basically made a character and went, wow, this character would be perfect voiced by my friend Carl, which I think I just called you Kenneth. I have no idea.
I'm Kenneth.
Sorry. You're Kenneth.
That's me.
Imagine Kenneth's just doing a possum salad mouth open. Yeah. What makes Kenneth happy? Oh, a lot of things. Mom, dad.
Bananas.
His like 18 brothers and sisters. Bananas. Oh, he gets a banana and he'll literally just quietly go, yippee. And then he peels it and just, he's not a gross eater, but he can't help but eat what he chew with his mouth open when it's a banana. He's like, he's so happy. He likes grapes. He likes, he thought a fidget spinner was the coolest thing ever. He's like, oh, that's really neat. And he's got a collection. He calls his collection, but he has about 4 of them.
This is my stuff.
Yeah. He doesn't really show that many people, though. He thinks he'd be embarrassed. Be like, they're going to think it's dumb. But yeah, I have 4 of them. I want to protect Kenneth. Everyone does. I just think they're neat. Does he gravitate towards serving customers he knows are really nice? Yes. And I think I said it last night on Stripey's stream. A lot of customers he'd be very nervous about. But the one he's easiest to open up to would be like a really nice mom or dad, because he's like, oh, they're like my mom and dad. And he's not like a weird mom or dad kid. He just appreciates his parents. They did really well, even if he's a mess. I just thought it'd be cute. Like if a dad came in who was just like happy to see him and makes jokes, he actually opens up and he doesn't mind talking to them. It's really nice. Teenagers scare the shit out of him. I mean, who isn't? That's me.
I'd like to think that at one point Kenneth took like a job as like a like a summer camp like advisor or something, like a summer camp person, and just was like the worst experience ever. Like just forever, just like I can't work with kids. They
Kenneth,
they just give him so much anxiety.
Kenneth went into the bathroom stall, but he didn't leave, let alone even sit down. You see the tips of his ears poking up from the top and his feet on the bottom. It's like, Kenneth, are you just standing in there for hours? He's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Who does Kenneth get along with at work? Absolutely Cap. Who doesn't? Cap is always so friendly to Kenneth and accommodating, will listen to anything. Kenneth gets along with Ven. Even though Kenneth doesn't quite understand Ven and definitely doesn't want to know about Ven's extreme sex life, Ven is extremely blunt. Like, oh, Carl, I don't know if you heard this, but it was a funny, like, back and forth where, like, Kenneth would be like, oh, Ven, are you okay? You're covered in bruises. And, like, Ven would be like, oh, yeah, I had fun last night. It's like, oh, what were you doing? I was at the club. Like, did you get in a fight?
Yeah, did they hit you?
Yeah. And Kenneth's like, oh, yeah, did they hit you? It's like, oh, yeah. Okay.
Why does it look like there's handprints around your neck? Are you good?
Oh, and then Ven would just be like, oh, I mean, I asked him to, and it was really fun. Like, the one thing...
Are those bite marks?
Kenneth would be like, Ven, you're walking kind of funny today. You okay? And Ven would just be like, oh, I was at the bar playing billiards last night.
Oh.
What? And Kenneth would be like, what is... Did you win? And Ven goes, yeah, I won.
I've had that conversation, actually. I was Kenneth in that moment at one, I think my second con ever, and a friend of mine came around with just like a bunch of bite bruises all over their body.
Nice.
And I was like, are you good? Is everything okay?
That's about.
Did you get hurt? And then they're like, yeah, I did. I was like, oh. Winking
and wiggling eyebrows. Kenneth gets along with Breve, but Kenneth is very scared of Breve and thinks Breve is intimidating, but Breve will always be accommodating for Kenneth. Absolutely. In fact, a little bit more so than others. I'd say Kenneth gets along with Chai. I speak from experience. Kenneth can tell that Chai, me, would be a little bit too careful around Kenneth. Like, I'd be afraid of hurting him. And Kenneth could tell. And I could tell that Kenneth can tell. So there's a little bit of awkwardness there. Absolutely. But it's fine. Kenneth likes Tali a lot, but Tali's very overwhelming. And so Kenneth likes Tali. Yeah. Kenneth really likes Tali, but also is like, tries in a way to avoid Tali, but it's not in a bad way. Kenneth thinks Tali's amazing, but it's like, that's a lot. She's a lot. She's lovely, but she's a lot. And then Kenneth very much gets along with Malbec, but doesn't know how to talk around Malbec too much because one, it's his boss, and two, Malbec pretty. I don't know. And then there's Gerund. No, I don't think Kenneth likes Gerund very much. I don't think Kenneth likes Gerund. No. Gerund bullied Kenneth once. And then Gerund was told to meet me in my office. And there was 10 minutes of deafening silence. And then Gerund left the establishment, not out of anger, because without even a word, ever knew he was told to leave today, came back tomorrow, and said, "Good morning, Kenneth. Sorry about yesterday. Let's get back to work." And that was it. And he never did it again. And so if Kenneth or if Gerund ever comes off harsh, which he does all the time, it's never trying to be in spite and at Kenneth in a mean-spirited way. So they butt heads a weird way, but he's not trying to. And I think that's a cute aspect. And I'm glad we're talking about this because we have an ad, and then we can finally finish the game. I think they get along. Malbec can lift me any day. Oh, that's the fun thing. I don't think Malbec would ever do it, but it'd be really funny where it's like, hey, do you want to see a fun trick? Watch this. And then Malbec picks Kenneth up by his armpits like he's a cute little possum. And Kenneth just like hiccups and burps and goes, well, and then just passes out. And he goes like head just like, hold on, I'm gonna probably break my own neck doing this. I'm gonna turn on my webcam.
It's just play dead mode.
Yeah. Gets picked up and goes, just instant. Just overwhelmed and just instant. I don't think they would do that more than once, though. My neck cracked when I did that. I'm very happy.
Nice.
Now, big pretty. Oh. My back freak sounds like, oh shit. Yeah, basically. Yeah, no, I think after hiring Kenneth, after literally, okay, here's this is post-game interview process. Malbec goes, Kenneth, let's go talk in my office. I want to talk to you about the job. And they're gone for like an hour. Kenneth comes out with like red eyes and matted fur, smiling. And Malbec is rubbing their head and like with an awkward smile. And then someone will be like, what happened there? Is he okay? He's like, yeah, he cried a lot. But it's okay. He's very passionate. We talked a lot. If anyone ever does anything to hurt that man, I will fucking end you and you will beg for your life. And everyone's like, what? It's like, if you do anything to him, ever, you're not just fired. You will be deleted from existence. It's like, okay, got it. All right. Did he do
Taken
it?
monologue.
Basically, the puppy moment. It's like, if anything happens to him, I will kill everyone in this room and then myself. What's the background noise? We're standing outside in the city. Let's continue the game. We'll go back inside.
Wow.
Are these voiced? I don't know if I heard that actually. Hold on. No, these aren't. Do you want to voice these background or the?
Did you? Oh, it's moving faster than I could reply.
Let me.
So
I'm
did
sorry,
you?
let
Or
me
yeah, wait, I
share
need
my screen.
share.
I forgot. Yeah, you okay?
Yeah, I met everyone already. That's how I got the trigger flag to meet you. Ah, they sure are an interesting group.
Oh gosh.
These aren't voiced. The game is like 60% voiced. I wanted to leave a bit of an opening for two reasons. One, having everything voiced would mean I'd have to be really strict on all that and get everything done, and that's extra work I might not need. And the bigger problem is, what if after I did all the voice acting, I realized I want to edit a line, add more lines, etc. Then I'd have to call everyone, be like, I need more voice lines, get them all in there. Having mostly voice lines, but then partial parts where there's like stingers, means I can add more and it still feels diegetic to the game I have set up, which I did. You should apply. Here, let's head in together. But first, you look like fucking dog shit. Come here. Hold still. All right, come on. Let's head in. Come on, down these stairs.
Sorry.
Use the railing. Watch your step.
Yeah.
These might all be voiced now, too. He follows me over to where I last bumped into Malbec. And then Malbec will just fucking appear. I should have probably had Malbec fade in.
Hello again, lovely. Oh, another guest. I didn't expect more pre-show guests, but... Welcome to the Matinee Cabaret.
Name drop!
Whoa.
My name is Malbec. I own this establishment. So,
He's so tiny.
I have the pleasure of meeting.
Very small.
Grab head like apple. Crush. He's Kenneth.
Esteemed guest. That's sweet of you, but I think our lovely friend here can speak for himself, no?
That was a very important line for me. Because,
Yeah.
like, even though you want to help someone, I'm glad that Malbec immediately realizes what's going on and goes, no, he needs to speak. Like, don't do the talking for him. He wouldn't be able to get a job if you do that.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. He looks over at me. He's shaking. Imagine the sprite's shaking. I didn't do that. There's no way I can speak for him here. He has to do it himself. All right, Carl, do I give a big double thumbs up, nod a ton, big smile? Or slow nod and wink at him, hoping I look kind of cool?
He definitely needs the double thumbs up. I think he would see the cool nod and be like, did they get something in their eye?
You're right. You're so right. Something funny and important, by the way. I forgot to bring up. I've been asking not just if he's a moan pisser, double thumbs, yeah. But what music does Kenneth like? Because I came to this conclusion already. Do you want me to just say it, or do you want to guess?
What? Yeah. What do you think? I'm more curious about what your vibe is.
Whatever the most popular pop music in the last
Okay, we're on the
weeks.
same page. Yeah, that very much just like, oh, what's on the radio that's like popping and constantly cycled for the next 3 to 5 months. Listening to
and that's
listening
fine.
to Bruno Mars all summer.
Oh, I love All Summer. It's such a good song. It makes me really happy, and then my tail starts hitting stuff because I get a little excited. Oh man, that was the best summer of my life. It was like, I just met you. This is crazy. Here's my number. It was so fun. He's so sweet. Just absolutely enjoys a good pop song. Give him a double thumbs up nod.
It looks like you have something on your mind, Kenneth.
Malbec doesn't budge, roll their eyes, nor move at all. Just eye contact and confidence and patience. They're very intimidating, but they're also a goofy big person. Another random fact that's not really related too much to this is, I think I already mentioned it. If you flirt with Kenneth, yeah, he's going to probably start freaking out. Photon, thank you. Kenneth was a massive Spice Girls fan. Can you imagine like 7-year-old Kenneth in elementary school with like a wet face from crying wearing a Spice Girls band shirt? Yes. He's like, I like them.
Kenneth just like forgets. It's kind of like the object permanence, but for music, where it's like once the song is no longer like in circulation on the radio as like the top hit of the year, forgets about it completely. And it's like, all right.
Yeah, and then he has a new favorite song.
A new favorite song.
He also never remembers lyrics. He will just kind of like, so bad, so
Backstreet
bad.
Boys are back.
Oh, he was totally friends with all the girls in school when NSYNC was popular. It was all these girls, and then just kind of be like, yeah, they're fun. I like them. This is fun music. Eye contact, but inviting, not intimidating. Polite.
I used to work at a cafe down the road.
Remember the lore chat? We used to be in a motion cafe for a little bit, and Kenneth was working there. It all that's where he was.
Whoa.
Does Kenneth only remember lyrics in his own voice? Yeah, probably. Are you referencing Pat right now, Hardivink?
The one with the floor-to-ceiling windows, yes?
Yeah. Well,
Oops.
Yeah. Well, I don't work there anymore. I mean, that's kind of why I'm here.
Holy shit! It's 10:25. I'm going to bed after this.
It's late.
Oops.
You're fine, lovely. Nothing else matters right now but what's on your mind.
It's okay. I'll have a fun announcement at the end of this.
Take all the time you need.
Not a big one, like literally itty bitty announcement. Just something I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I want to start doing this.
Oh yeah.
He looks at me. It fades to black because I thought this would be really cool and like cool. I don't know the other word. I put you here, so I'm not covering the words. No, I don't want Spout to win. Spout was Googling what certain meats were because he got confused. Like, I think I derailed Spout's stream when Cap says Capicola. Spout's like, what's Capicola? This is my terrible Spout impression. What's Capicola? I don't know what that is. And then Googles it for like 40 minutes and gets confused. Hold on, we missed the big part.
Is that a soft drink?
Are you hiring?
Yay! Yay! I tried to
The gang's all here.
I tried to make it kind of look like all the characters are standing in ways that reflect themselves. Tally's beefing overexcited. I'm standing there like an idiot. Malbec is huge and opening. Cap is destroying Garund because Garund's being a little shit. Ven's throwing it back. And Breve's being a little standoffish, but in a nice way. That impression was spot on. Thank you. And, yeah. That's the game. And when you get the true ending, this is the actual menu you get.
It's so good.
This is a painting done by Cherry Wake, who's also did some of the music. Here's the credits.
Wow.
I drew it all. See, Matinee Cabaret. Be our guest grand opening, all underscore version 1.1. There's a me. And I hold the pen. There's a fish. It's Chowder, who's not in the game yet.
That's the person that Kenneth hates the most, actually, that works at the cabaret.
Yeah,
actually, capital H. No, okay.
He's not like phobia afraid of Chowder. He doesn't really like being around Chowder. And what sucks is Chowder literally just like no one else sees it, but Chowder's eyes follow Kenneth. He swear that one time Chowder just started whispering his name when he was nearby. And somehow coins keep getting shoved into Chowder's mouth, and everyone's fingers are too big to get him out. So Kenneth has to do it. And he doesn't get bitten or anything, but sometimes when he's getting him out, the fish starts like gently like lipping at his finger. And like he swear one time it moaned, like not in a horny way, just in a weird, like I'm eating food way. And he doesn't like Chowder. Concept art design in easy coding by me. Also the story, which I don't know why I didn't add that. Whatever. Smarty Pants coding by Horrible. 3D Cabaret done by Bento, which you can check out Bento's work. Which, by the way, Bento just released a fishing VR chat world.
Yeah.
It's great. I'm going to stream it sometime soon. And thank you, my community, for supporting me. Editing by Blobcat. I should say that. Blarganator Bobcat, a really good friend of mine who has done editing for a lot of visual novels, who also missed a few things here and there, which is still funny to me. Velvet and Bird, my partner. Music by Shuttershade, Cherry Wake, and Seth Raccoon. And then the roles were Chai was Chai, Malbec was Josie, Breve was done by Jordan, Cap was Filth, Ven was Paige, Tali was Whist, Gerund was Duper, and Kenneth was you. Carl.
Hey. Wow.
Thank you again.
Yeah.
Thank you all for watching me play my game finally. I move you. I got nothing else. There's a secret Chowder route, but I haven't put it in the game, and I don't want to spoil anyone how you can find it. Maybe one day you'll find it when I do the 1.5 update one day, but right now I'm too busy. I'm going to do a little announcement, though, I guess. Very small. Me literally thinking this morning, you know what? Fuck it. I want to do it. So my plans for the game are nothing until I can afford it, because I am very busy. But I don't see why soon I can't at least start some stuff. And what I want to do is I want to draw every goddamn character that's going to possibly show up in the entire game, even if I never finish this.
Oh my gosh.
Bonnie's Banh Mi's, Sourdough Bakery, Heartless Bar, Sailor's Knot. I'm trying to see if I can remember this off from memory. Low Poly Armory, Scratch and Sniff Records, Snapdragon Flower Shop, and the Bookworm Bookshop above it. The thrift store. What's the thrift store called? It had a really queer name. No, I don't remember. Hold on. We're cheating. We're cheating. There we go. Out of the Closet, of course it is. Hardpex Cafe, the Inkwell, and the Oasis. All are stores in the Plaza Promenade, which is the encompassing world of Be Our Guest, a fun little story series I want to make where you go into a store and just be like, hi, what do you got here? Because I like that. I actually love exploring cities, and I'm making a game about it. And there's going to be a lot of characters here. Like a lot. And that's kind of the plan. So sometime in the next 2 weeks, I'm going to plan a stream where I'm going to go, hey guys, we're going to start making characters. I'm going to make the kangaroo mom for Sourdough Bakery and the bunny parents for Banh Mi shop.
Hell yeah.
We're going to start doing it. So if you guys want to see a shitload of character design, stay tuned. I found my boy.
Oh.
Chai improved my night 3 fall. Thank you. Oh, thank you,
Aw.
Balcoon. Carl, thank you for being here. Chat.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you. Thank you, Stripey. Thank you, Paige. Thank you, Filth. I am in pain and tired. I should put music on. This is fucking...
Music makes me lose control. Music
Okay.
makes me lose control.
I'm
Let's
gonna
go.
play that song. Music makes me... There we go. Is it High Lost Boys? Is that it? What is this? I don't know what that is. I got the wrong video. Hold on. Hold on. Lumst? I don't know. Hold on. Hold on. Music makes I'm so tired. Me lose control. I went to bed at 2 a.m. last night. I've been up since 7. What the fuck? Whatever. What is the song? Missy Elliott, thank you. There it is. Thank you for being here, everyone. Carl, I'm gonna raid out to someone in a moment. Play the video.
Yeah. I had some stuff I wanted to talk with you about.
Yeah,
after.
sure. Double. I'll be back Monday, maybe, definitely Tuesday. Oh god, it's so loud.
Oh.
I'll be back Monday, definitely, maybe Tuesday. Or Tuesday, definitely Tuesday.
Bye, everybody.
Who am I rating? I'm looking now.
Bob Ross.
Do you want me to rate? Is Bob Ross live?
Yeah, but it's not like actually, but it's a joke. I see names. There's a lot of people online right now.
There is. Well, Carl,
Ooh.
I do see someone drawing Big Belly right now. I could do that.
Oh, that's a cool option.
Big round soft body. Okay, fuck it. Hey guys, we're gonna go to art, and they're drawing big tummy. How do I spell this? Thank y'all for being here again. I'm tired.
Good night, everybody.
Guys, there you go. Oh, I need to put the raid part. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you all for enjoying my game. I will see you all soon. I want to press the button very fast. I'm tired. Hi, Carissa, and goodbye. We're done.
Goodbye.
I kiss you.
Bob Ross is alive.
Ross.